Locking up the head of Emmett with the legs, and Rodriguez is tightening up.
And it's all over! Just like that! Yair Rodriguez from the bottom submits Josh Emmett. He threw a triangle. Wow! He threw up a triangle. Anderson Silva style, Chael Sonnen.
Yo, Emmett didn't even, he's like, nah, I'm good. I'm good.
That is the beauty of mixed martial arts right there.
From the completely new studios of Arizona, UFC London, Leon Edwards versus Sean Brady. Live full fight card reaction with the MMA-Holes.
Wonderful, wonderful.
How's everyone doing? Welcome to the stream. We are live for UFC London. We got our bets in at mybookie.ag. We used code MMA-HOLES to get that 10% match. I got bets all over this card. We'll be talking about that in a second. But remember to use code MMA-HOLES. I got this thing fired up on X as well, but it didn't do it the way We're live. That's weird. Hold on. Let me say something here real quick. Happy Saturday. Nice early morning stream. It's good to be here live on the MMA-Holes. Yeah, like what? Look at this. What's up with X? Why is X like this? Hold on a second. I'm going to stop broadcasting on X. It's a train wreck. Train wreck platform, I tell you. Live streaming, best with YouTube. But it's just a link. What the hell good is that? We want it showing there. What is this? Wait.
This is number one bullshit.
Here, let me do this again. That's silly. That's just it's bullshit. We'll delete that. As number one bullshit. Let's try this again. We're going to stop on Twitter. We're going to go to the producer studio. We're going to end that. I'm not down with that bullshit. Okay, title. Let's paste this in here. Stand by. Give me a second here. You guys have patience, right? The card didn't get started yet. We good? UFC London, Sean Brady, okay. The MMA-Holes. Sport. This is sports, right? This should be a sports category. The MMA-Holes, public. Everyone. We'll turn the hearts on. Start immediately. Create broadcast. Okay, we created. The broadcast is created. Now, if I want to post it. Here we go. Join us for UFC London. Join us for UFC London. Okay. Now let's hit start. And let's hit post. Let's see if that worked. Okay. I mean, what the heck? Anyway, if you want to watch the events, click on the link in the description for ESPN Plus. It's a terrific platform.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Did you get your picks in at MMA-Holes.tv? The Goat Milk Challenge? Did you do that yet? Well, it's too late now. It's locked. But we got our picks in over here. So good luck. We're going to find out who the winner of UFC London is. If you don't know what goat milk is, I don't know what you're doing with your life. You need to reevaluate, because here it is. I got my picks in. That's right. I picked Leon. That's right. I picked Carlos. Although, I got to be honest with you, I was this close to picking Jan Blachowicz. Very, very close to picking him. I think he's a live dog. And speaking of live dogs, let me show you some of my bets, because the card didn't get underway yet. So let's look at the degenerate nature of myself. Okay. So we got an ambitious one here. There's a parlay. Now you could jump on this because the event didn't even get started yet. So you can still make these bets at MyBookie. Use code MMA-HOLES. Blah, 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 blah. Use the code. What the hell? Pulyaev, Felipe dos Santos, Molly McCann, Leon Edwards, Chris Duncan. Are they guaranteed to win? No. This is an underdog parlay. This is a swing at the fences. This is $2 to win $837.05. $2 to win $837. We'll see if that hits. I bet straight up on Leon. I bet straight up on Molly. I bet straight up on Duncan. I bet straight up on Tybura. I bet straight up on Nathan Fletcher. Bets all over the place. I want to know what your bets are. Or are you going to copy my homework? What are your bets? Right now, let me know in the chat. I'm coming up plus money this week. I'm bouncing back. Guaranteed lock. Let's see. Did the event get started yet? Let's see. No, it has not. Wow, they're late. UFC is late. No problems. Check this out. Let's get comfy here. Let's go into the Dragon's Lair. Okay? Behind me, I'm going to have the live statisticals. I'm also going to have the fighters showing their damage as well. I'm going to have the clock in the round. I'm going to have the live chat underneath me where everyone's going to be hanging with the boys.
Hanging with the boys.
Those aren't my goat milk picks, West. See, you don't understand, West. I just showed you bets. My bets are never lined up with my goat milk picks. If I bet, it's because I find value in plus money. That's the only reason why I do it. Or if there's like a favorite that's just a complete lock, I'll jump on it. But no, goat milk, you need to separate your brain when you do degenerate gambling and when you do the greatest pick'em league in the world, the MMA-Holes.tv Goat Milk Challenge. You got to separate your brain. You cannot pick the same because you'll definitely screw yourself up. Those that have won probably understand this. You can't do it the same. But MMA-Holes.tv is free. I don't gamble or bet anything. That's a smart way to go, to be honest. You only gamble if you have a couple of bucks here and there that you want to throw around and have a little fun with. I'm with you on that. Well, we got some subscribers coming in. Let's say hello to the people coming in over here. Everyone's like, I got to get a seat. Like Amir Ali Sultani says, I got to get a seat close up. Yank a 4 says, I got to get in there quickly. Thank you for subscribing. 1 step closer, actually 3 steps closer to 100,000 subscribers. We got the first donator of the stream.
Wonderful, wonderful.
The name, 206. A man of little words. I think it's a man. I'm pretty sure it's a man. But regardless, an MMA hole, little words. $2 donation, top dog. Hold up. What was that? That's Rusty.
Let's get this part started, brother.
Hey, Rusty, how you doing? Hey, I've seen that name many years ago. I've seen that name. How you doing, Rusty? Rusty dropped in a $5 donation. I don't know why it didn't show up over here, but I heard it.
Oh,
there he is.
Super chat.
That's Rusty. Look at you, Rusty. How you doing, buddy? Thank you, Rusty. Rusty, you know what you just did? You know what you just did? You just bumped 206 out like he was like chopped liver. You just pushed him aside and says, "Make me the top dog." Come on. We got Rusty up in the lights.
Oh, super chat.
Thank you, Rusty. Thank you very much, Rusty. You the man. We got another alert coming in over here. What? Oh, we got a double Rusty? Huh.
Oh, super chat.
Okay. Rusty came in twice, but thank you, Rusty. Appreciate you, my man. Thank you so much. So Rusty will be up in the lights for the time being unless he gets bumped out of the top dog status. The event has not gotten started yet. They are late. Maybe Patty Pimblett's in the back fighting with Ilya Topuria. They're both at the event.
Oh, super
Okay, we
chat.
get it. We get it. It's been a minute. How you doing, Rusty? I remember you. Fights Moss. All right, where are the fights? It says it did not. What the hell? Is it an ESPN glitch? Does anyone have the fights going on right now? I'm actually watching legit. It's on. Tell me the app is bugging again. Let's see. Yeah, we're 14 minutes in here. Where the hell are the fights? I tell you, ESPN. And now it says it's live. I had to refresh it. Dude, this is... A round's almost done? Yeah, look at the stats over here. What the hell? What in God's name? Wow, Guram is getting mutilated here. Let's see. There we go. What the heck? The worst. It's the worst, man. All right, here we go. We got 28 seconds left in round number 1. Way too many glitches. You can see the stats behind me. Underway, and I got it fired up now. So let's put the time. Actually, there's only 15 seconds left in the round. What the fook? Oh, Guram. Well, man, Guram's getting his ass whooped. He gets back up, hits him with a knee to the body. There's 6 seconds on the clock. I'll just reset this. We're going to a round 2. So we'll be in sync now. Okay. Wow, Guram had his hands full in that round. Well, I lost this pick. Yeah, he didn't look too good, huh? Guram, you got to remember this, too. Like, Guram only fights, like, once a year, so he might have a little cage rust. He might be a little tardy. It's not over. Even if he lost that first round, it is not over. You still got 2 full rounds left. I did pick Guram as well, who was a pretty decent favorite, but a lot of this card is filled with live dogs. Filled with live dogs. So if you like betting on unders, this is the card for you. Okay, let's see how Twitter's looking now. Let's see. Is Twitter working? Ba 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 da da. Wow, Twitter's messed up, man. They must have changed something. I have my X broadcast here, and dude, what the hell? Why does it look like that? If you got to click on it in order for it, so they must have updated something here. That's gay. Twitter, that's gay, man. That's some gay ass shit. I'm gonna stop Twitter. I don't know. Should I keep on? Does anyone watch on X? I mean, I should just ignore it. All right, here we go. Round number 2. Kutateladze versus Fernandes. So Fernandes having a feisty start. Fernandes looking good here. As Guram is trying to move in, we are in the UK. How many UK peeps in my chat? It's good to see everyone here nice and early. Make sure you hit the like button if you haven't done so. I really appreciate those likes. I'm telling you, it just makes my day. Oh, Guram gets popped, goes down to the ground. He's hurt. And here we go. Kutateladze is getting beat up. Ground and pound by Fernandes. He's trying to cover up. He's rolling around. Herzog taking a look. Oh, my God. He is getting mutilated. This guy, we gotta give him like a DNA test or something. And wow, they're letting Guram up. He can't be Georgian. This guy can't be. This guy, he's got to have some Italian blood in him or something. There's no way he could be this bad. Guram is getting fucked. His head sliced open. So both guys are back up to the feet. Guram is just, you can tell, man, he is not quite there. Fernandez just chilling, waiting for Guram to make a mistake. Fernandez with a kick to the body, follows up with a left hand. Guram slowly moving in. Guram trying to engage here with Fernandez, but Fernandez just chilling, bouncing back and forth, waving his hands around as Guram, out of that southpaw stance, moves in to a jab by Fernandez. Guram swings in with the left. It looks like Guram has shaken things off a little bit. Yeah, people are saying his leg. Yeah, I missed that first round. Thank you, ESPN Plus. But Guram, by the way, if you could give a repost to that X post for this event, I really appreciate it. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Nice leg kick again by Fernandez. Yeah, chopping down those legs of Guram. Looking at the live stats over here, the leg kicks, 9-1. But they have been very effective. 37 strikes to 12. Guram's got to wake up. Guram eats one to the body, a shin across his belly button. Fernandez stops Guram from shooting in. Fernandez trying to push off as Guram's trying to tie up the body of the Brazilian. And Brazilian pushes off again. Guram with the damage on the nose, slowly moving in. This is not a Georgian. This is an imposter. I tell you. I want to make these guys, hold on, I want to make these guys a little smaller. Here, let me. Oh, Guram gets popped with another shot there. Tries to shoot him for a takedown, doesn't get it here. Okay, let's do this. Ba, 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 ba. Don't mind me. I'm going to do this is only the first fight on the card, and Guram's getting his ass whooped. Let's do something like that looks a little bit. You could see his legs and shit. Like this. Chop off his here. How about like that? Guram looks like something out of Lord of the Rings. All right. Now we're going to copy this. We're going to do some in-house changes. I'll make him small over here. And then we're going to paste him up. We'll duplicate that. On the fly, we're going to make some adjustments. Hey, look how cute he is. Look at this, two of them. All right, here we go. Let's do this. Do this. Okay. Yeah, Guram is trying to shoot in, but gets taken down by Fernandez. Side control Fernandez. Guram's having a nightmare of a fight. I guess I'm going to start off 0-1. Fernandez is just working him. The 9-2-0 Brazilian doing his thing. Let's do like that. So sort of like that. Yeah, because he's higher. Okay. Don't mind me. I'm just doing my thing. You know how I am. You know how I am over here. Yeah, I think that looks a little bit better because you can see the leg damage. Guram is just begging for mercy. 42 seconds on the clock. He is back to the mat with Fernandez standing over him and just whipping kicks to the legs. Goodbye, goat milk. Guram shoots in for a takedown as he gets back up and just begs for a leg, doesn't get anything. They're both standing once more. Da, 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 da. All right, the round is winding down, and Guram is looking terrible, absolutely terrible. Okay, here we go. Now we're gonna get rid of that. Remove. Okay, so 2 in the books. Guram is down. He needs a finish. Okay, does it look better with them smaller in the background? But at least we can see more body and. When who cares? Who cares? There's a white thing back here. What's this white thing? All right, hold up. What is that? Not that. There's like a mystery white thing in the background. Ah. Bull flame. Oh, it's that. Don't mind me. I'm busy. Okay, a little better. I'm busy over here. All right, let's get ready for round number 3. Can Guram wake up? Let me know in the chat. Do you think that Guram can get his head out of his ass? The leg is pretty jacked up on Guram. Here we go. 3rd round gets underway. Guram fighting like a big turd. Here, good leg kick, good left hand. So Guram does land a couple of good shots to open the 3rd round. Fernandes can run this round and be fine. He would be fine. But, yeah, you could tell Guram has a sense of urgency now as he moves in on Fernandes. Fernandes trying to clip him on the way in. I think, yeah, Fernandes not going to make any – he's going to try to do anything he can to not make a mistake this round. You're already up 2-0. Let's see how this plays out. Guram comes up with a high kick, comes in with a left. Nice hook by Fernandes in retaliation. Multitasking. They call me multitasking Moss. They call me the multitasker. Okay, I think we're good now. I like it. I like it better. They call me multitasking Mystic. Now let's move this over real quick, and we're done. How many people pick Fernandes? 21% of our community pick Fernandes. How about that? Are you part of the 21%? Let me know in the chat. Let's move this over. Oh. Okay. Do that. Okay. I'm done. I'm done fixing shit. Okay. Come on, Guram, wake up. Wake up, bruh. Fernandes just chilling. Hell nah, you didn't pick him. Next fight, please. Yeah, Omar didn't pick him either. People afraid to pick underdogs. And I understand. You know, you want to get that goat milk strap. You're terrified to pick the unders. And Fernandes is about to pitch a shutout here. Guram is trying to come in aggressive on him. Comes in towards the body, but, oh, nice left hand by both guys to the face. 2:50 on the clock. Only 2:50 left in the final round of fight number 1. I did pick a lot of decisions. I had to force myself to pick finishes in some of these fights. Let me know in the chat. A lot of decisions or no? How'd you go with it? I didn't want to go to decisions, but it seemed like this card is riddled with decisions, even though good matchups. Fernandes complaining about something. Nothing stopped there. 2:20 on the clock. Guram is moving in. Nice left hand. This has a good feel to it, this card. You know, we're not in an Apex. UK crowd's usually pretty decent. It's got a solid up and down card for a fight night. Good whipping right hand up the middle by Fernandes. 2 minutes on the clock. How's the card going? Is it the main card? No. We're just starting. We're just kicking off, man. This is the first fight on the card. So you got some time. If you just got here, you got here at a good time. Nice leg kick inside Guram landing, although Guram is looking like horse shit out there. Like a horse shit in my eyeballs. That's how Guram's fighting. He's fighting like a horse that just shit in my eyeballs. That's what I'm watching. Okay, hit the like button, guys, if you haven't done so. I'm going to try to refresh this so I can put it in the box. That's another graphic that I need to do. But Guram is being aggressive. Guram popped him with a good right hand. Fernandes just gobbled that up like it was nothing, but he got popped right on the cheek. Fernandes bouncing in front of him, unfazed. Man, Guram took freaking 2 rounds of getting his ass whooped to wake up. Big underdog upset looking to open up the card. Is this the way the card's going to go? Guram down to the ground again. Trying to bait in Fernandes, kick into the legs, and oh my God, his face is just mutilated. Guram, blood all over the side. Guram trying to up kick. Guram does have Ilia Topuria in his corner. May need a new corner. Oh, we fixed the likes already. Let's go. Guram shooting him for a takedown as he gets back up. 27 seconds on the clock. A kick towards the ribcage by Fernandes. Fernandes about to win the fight. Comeback KO. He did plant a good one there, Guram. This dude, so he's fighting here in March. We're not going to see him, next year now again? He's going to take a full year off again? A takedown by Fernandes. Guram gets right back up. So Guram got popped twice, taken, and Fernandes is celebrating. Wow, look at all those white people in the crowd. They don't allow black people in the UK? They don't allow them to go to an event? What's going on here? London doesn't have black people? That was the whitest looking crowd I've ever seen in my life. We need to get a little more DEI crowd in there. I mean, that was very uncomfortable to look at. Okay, so Guram takes an L. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, let's see. Let's get this in the box. Hey, the likes are working. Yes. Very nice. One-way traffic. Yeah, isn't that crazy, right? Guram just looked like ass. He's not Georgian. I refuse. That would have been a good... this card has so many unders. So I think Leon Edwards is a really good dog. Tybura is a good dog. Who else? Pulyaev. Man, I picked Pulyaev over Duncan. That was a swing for the fences. That's a swing. I'm hoping, he just lays on him or some shit. 0-1. Yeah, only 20% picked Guram. So whoever picked Guram, starting off really good on the goat milk. Really good. Solid start. But did someone say Sonosi was in the chat? If Sonosi's there, I watched your video. I added it to our... By the way, we're doing 100K upload. As soon as the 100K, we hit 100K, we're going to be dropping a video, and it's going to show all the milestones of the MMA-Holes. We caught every single milestone live, so I snipped it, put it all together, and then when we hit 100K, we have our big celebration. At the end of the video, I'm going to have you guys. I need you guys to send me a video if you want to be in that video, if you want to be immortalized. We are the MMA-Holes. I need you to scream it in a weird place, wherever. Just scream, we are the MMA-Holes, and I'll put your ugly mug into my video. And I watched the Sonosis, and I was dying laughing. I don't know. He put on like a Batman voice or something. I'm like, what the fuck? Wait till you hear Sonosi. I'm not going to play it. You're going to have to watch the video to see Sonosi. But I was like, what the fuck is he doing? It was great. He's like, we are the MMA-Holes. I'm like, what the fuck? Are you practicing to be Batman? You practicing to save Gotham or some shit? Like, what the... It was fantastic. I want it as ridiculous as possible. We are the MMA-Holes. Send it to me. I'll put you in the video, okay? Even if you're if you just subscribe today, I'll put you in the video. Just DM me. Preferably, if you could DM me on Discord, it's super easy to download from there. We have a Discord link down below. That's the easiest way. Hey, True News. Thank you, True News. True News just gifted a membership. And Skylar Deacon's got it, baby. Come on. We are the MMA-Holes. Thank you, True News. Thank you. And thank you to thank you to Gamecock for subscribing to the channel. Yeah, Gamecock. Who doesn't love that channel, Gamecock? How'd you come up with that name? Gamecock? Let's go. Gamecock, my favorite gaming channel. Yes. I can't gift a subscription. What? Macaroni. If you hit that $sign underneath, you can't gift? I'm about to be #1 on the leaderboard. Okay, we're going to check it out. We're going to check it out. We got to check it out. We check it out. You better gloat now because Blind Beauty. You better gloat now because not gonna last. If you got that first fight right, you better gloat now. It's not gonna last. I'm telling you right now. All right, hold on a second. Where is it? Edwards Brady. Gamecock. Huh. Okay. Anyone subscribe to Gamecock? All right, here we go. Look at this. These are the people that got the first fight correct. There's Blind Beauty, tied for second place. Smart predictions. Look at this. A lot of people. Some smart early. Oh, my son, Logan. Logan. He's won. Logan got that one too. So everyone that got that first fight correct, you are in line. You have the same mentality as my mystical son. Good job, guys. And then you scroll down here, a lot of goose eggs. A lot of us like, well, we fell in love with the Georgian. Okay. Let's see how this plays out. Jamie, he was the greatest king in Irish history. Super sticker and super chats only. What? The hell? What do you have? Do you have like an iPhone or something? I know it doesn't play nice with Apple. Let me guess. You have an iPhone, right? Because I have a feeling that's probably everyone that usually has problems with the supers. It's an Apple-related thing. I don't know. Maybe Google and Apple don't play nice. iPhone, yeah.
We are the M MMA-Holes, Mystical Moser WW.
Let's go. Thank you, Jay Beers, for being a member for 7 months. Thank you, Jay Beers. We are the MMA-Holes. Send in your videos. What a sight. The second fight on the card. And we have some skipping happen over here. Is Fletcher and Loughran are about to fight. Loughran looks like a deformed, mongoloid, retarded midget Chael Sonnen. And he's going to try to do it again. He is a massive fail so far, but he's looking to get a win here. Nathan Fletcher is in his way. So we're going to see who gets the job done. I did pick Fletcher in this one. A bunch of Cage Warrior talent on this card. But like I said, I've been hard on Cage Warriors lately because we had an era where Cage Warrior fighters were just geez, savages. And now it's like, I feel like it's a lot of underwhelming fighters coming out of there. So we'll see. We'll see who can get the job done here. Loughran really could use a win here. He's had a little trouble in the UFC. He is a fun guy to watch fight because he just likes to get punched in the face. And Fletcher, who looks like a young Dr. Octopus, Octavius over here, is his opponent. I really want to pick Ireland, but I let Massa talk me out of it. Oh, you wanted to pick this guy is horrific. Like, he is really bad. I want this guy to do good because he's got the look. He's got the swag. He's fun to watch fight, but he's terrible. He's absolutely terrible. I picked Fletcher by decision because this guy is he's tough, but he's terrible.
Super chat.
How you doing, Jay? What do we got here?
Finally, an excuse to get drunk early.
Let's go. Let's go.
Wonderful.
Drink away, enjoy yourselves. It's good to, I love doing these earlier cards for us. Some people it's actually at a normal time for, but I love doing these early cards because we get to hang with some people that can't typically watch our lives. They have to watch the replays because of the time difference, so I enjoy these. If you are from a place with a way different time zone, let me know in the chat. And welcome to the stream. Thank you so much, 66-YT. Appreciate you. Always appreciate the donators. And I appreciate the people hitting that like button over there as well. Rest in peace, George Foreman. Yeah, that dropped when we were live last night. We were doing the BKFC stream. I thought someone was trolling in the chat. All right, so Patty Pimblett's pretty pumped up. I guess he's a Fletcher guy. He likes Fletcher. Patty Pimblett in the crowd right now. Front row for Fletcher. 3-fight win streak, 4 first-round finishes. This guy's been subbing a lot of people, this Fletcher kid. Should be an interesting fight. A little white-on-white violence. Who do you guys have in the chat? I did pick Fletcher by a decision. It's 1 p.m. here. Love the midday cards. Let's go. Me too. Today, if you're a fight fan, today is great because we got the UFC now. LFA tonight, we got an MMA-Hole fighting. Justin Sumter is fighting tonight. He's got a tough fight up a weight class. Shout to Justin. If you go to our Instagram at the MMA-Holes, you'll see the post. Justin's the man. He was our first professional fighter we've ever had on the channel almost 9 years ago. It's crazy. But and then we're going to do 1FC. There's a big 1FC card. It's like 1 a.m. my time. That's happening. So make sure you're subscribed. You hit the notification bell. They got Rod Tang fighting again, a bunch of titles on that thing. So I'll be doing that puppy later on. So if you're a fight fan today, enjoy it. There might even be like some sort of a shitty boxing event too. Who knows? It's a good day for MMA though. And Muay Thai. It's nice to see Jason Miller co-hosting Adam Carolla's podcast. Yeah, Jason, he's breaking kayfabe. Like he's not fully into his character anymore. Like he's more normal. He's more housebroken. Yeah, it's good to see that. Mayhem Miller. I'm surprised we haven't crossed paths. He seems like he would be a perfect guy to have on the program. What is this? Hold on. The hell? What happened to my tail of the tape? Oh, my God. Oh, Jesus. Oh, because I changed the BKFC shit. Oh, ah! All right, well, that's a fail. That is an absolute fail. Jesus. The fuck? All right, well, you could see that. It's fine. We don't need that, right? Because I was playing around with that BKFC, I got to make a whole new... Anyway, we're in round number 1. Yeah, you fix one thing, another thing breaks. It's a story. It's the story of my life. Okay. Man, I had this cool thing going on with BKFC last night, and then it messed this up. Yes. Okay. Fletcher versus Loughran, round number 1. Fletcher is coming in aggressively. Good leg kick. And a nice leg kick in return by Fletcher. Loughran cracks him a nice right hand. Loughran looks ready to go. Loughran, oh, nice hook by Loughran. Setting up some good combinations here. Loughran, good footwork. Loughran looks a little better this fight. I mean, this is a pretty important one. Loughran pops him with a good left hand. He's got that Michael Chandler build with a real deformed Chelsonen face. Good right hand by Loughran. Loughran looks great in the first round so far. 3:36. We are early. Fletcher's trying to get going here. But Loughran surprisingly coming out nice. There's a couple of left hands by Fletcher in return. A leg kick by Fletcher. Loughran still walking in. Whoa, nice right in the pocket by Loughran. So Loughran coming out aggressive here. Kick to the body. And now Loughran shooting in for a takedown on Fletcher. The submission specialist looking to stop this one here. As Loughran does take him down. Nice muscular takedown by Mongoloid Head. Fletcher trying to get back up as Loughran is all over him here. He does get up for a sec, but Loughran just drags him right back down to the ground. Now Fletcher gets back up. Loughran slams him to the cage. And Loughran back in control. We got Loughran versus Fletcher first round. And so far, so good for Loughran. 2:40 on the clock. Yeah, Mongo Head is still controlling against the fence. Dude he's looking jacked up. Loughran. Fletcher trying to get off the cage with his Dr. Octopus head. I mean, tell me this doesn't look like the Tobey Maguire Dr. Octopus, the younger years. I forgot, what's that guy's name, that actor? Another takedown by Loughran, gobbling up 2 legs. Loughran looking strong here early. Fletcher trying to get back up again. Loughran just controlling and dominating. Watching Cage Warrior fighters is like watching women's MMA. You just don't know. You have no idea. Fletcher gets right back up. So Fletcher gets back up. Loughran cannot keep him down to the ground. I don't like saying Loughran. Loughran sounds more Irish. Loughran sounds like It sounds like a wet lock, you know? A lock stuck in the rain. It doesn't sound right. Loughran's good. Loughran's very Irish. Good left hand by Fletcher. Now, Fletcher pops with a left. So Fletcher waking up now with 1:24 on the clock. Loughran backing up, trying to catch him on the way in. Grabs a leg. Fletcher looking for a ghillie. You got a big head to get it. Looking for Chael Sonnen head. He's locking up a ghillie, but slips out. Loughran controlling against the fence here. Locked around the body. Giant head controlling against the cage. The lower center of gravity for Loughran is working out nicely for him. Fletcher trying to get off the fence here as Caolan. This poor guy. His name is a problem. His head is a problem. They roll around on the ground. Loughran's looking for the back, but Fletcher can roll into the guard, and he does. Fletcher winds up on top. A mistake. A mistake by Mongo Head. Now Fletcher's on top with 25 seconds left. He could finish pretty strong here. Fletcher stands over him. Loughran trying to get back up, and combinations coming in. Fletcher holding on to the head, and a big target to hold on to, but Loughran spins him around to the fence. Now he's in control with 10 seconds on the clock. Man, Chael Sonnen head looking pretty decent considering, and good leg, double leg taken down. Fletcher at the end of the round. Wow, my man got the first round. Good job. Nice job there. That's a surprising. I mean, this guy's pretty desperate. Like, he can't be fucking around anymore. Yeah, been a bumpy start for the kid. So let's see if he can squeeze out a win here. Let's get to some of these alerts. Thank you so much. We got the Social Club. Tommy Stiggs, how you doing?
My man, coffee on me from Newark, NJ.
How you doing?
Have a great weekend.
Thank you very much to the Social Club. By the way, I saw that a little while back. You had a stream of your kid doing the wrestling. Fantastic job over there. Check out the Social Club. Tommy Stiggs, thank you for the $5.
Super chat.
We got John Patterson. I remember you from last night.
Fishing went great. The girls loved it. They my best friend's father. I remember you
man.
asked. They are 4 and 7. In boys, great night to be a fight fan.
I tell you, John, isn't it great having a daughter? It's like such a gift. There's something about a daughter. A man needs a daughter. I'm telling you, like these girl dads out there, it's an absolute blessing. It really is. I mean, yeah, you got to go with the emotions and whatever, but it really is a blessing. I mean, it's a blessing to have children, but son's okay. It's cool. Daughters are the best. I have a son too. I love my son as well. But my daughter is just like, she's my bud. She's my bud. My son's he's got to work his way up the totem pole, you know? He's got mom. Oh, here we go. We're starting off the second round here. And right off the bat, Fletcher aggressively working on Loughran against the fence. Tetra, thank you, Tetra, has gifted a membership. Who got the Tetra membership? Stuntman Mike. Thank you, Tetra, baby. Thank you. Yo, you guys very nice. Gifted memberships, donating early. Thank you. This is going to be a good stream. We got London. We got some former Cage Warrior guys going at it. Now Fletcher in full control against the fence. Loughran started off pretty hot in that first round. Now Fletcher trying to move the momentum back in his corner as Fletcher is working him, trying to go for a double here. Loughran trying to stop him, lifts the legs, puts him on a knee, leaps on the back, looking to lock up the neck. Uh-oh. Now, backpack position for Fletcher as Loughran's fighting off the hands. Fletcher is just hanging off of him here, and Loughran just tucking in that big chin and staying up against the fence here, trying to stop the submission attempt of Fletcher. But boy, what a momentum shift. I got a bet on this one too. Shit, I forgot about that. I got, what did I do 25 on Fletcher, I think. Yeah, I got a straight up bet on Mr. Fletcher. Let's go, Fletcher. Fletcher is all over him. I bet $50 on this dude. $58 to win 38. That's how confident. Yeah, I put a $50 bet on this guy. So he lost the first round, but he's fucking up Loughran now. He's locked around the body. He's working on the body with some hammer fists. He's cracking him to the side of the head, and Loughran is in trouble, man. He's just trying to hang in there. standing up against the fence, trying to peel off the hands, but he's eating shots. And look at Fletcher severely taking over in the lead with strikes 60-19. $50 on Fletcher. Let's cash an early one. Why do I? Because I don't like calling him Loughran. There's no C, there's no K. It's Loughran. And he sucks. Let's be honest. He's not very good. He's not going to be in the UFC much longer. Fletcher's still hanging off the backside, 2:15 on the clock. Man, Loughran's got to try to do something about this. Cockring? Should I call him Cockring? And Fletcher's just hanging off this dude. 2 minutes and 2 seconds in the second round. And, I mean, he's just eating shots. Loughran's trying to fight. I mean, he's doing nothing against the fence. Oh, my God. Fletcher is just smashing him off the temple, then leaping, trying to get this neck. I got Fletcher by decision, but I tell you what, Loughran is in trouble, man. He's standing up, and Fletcher is trying. He can't get under that big chin. That big, giant head is in the way. He's working and working, Fletcher, and Loughran just standing, holding him there. I tell you what, if Fletcher slides off, this is going to get interesting because Loughran's going to come out guns blazing. Cochran? Cochran? Oh, he slips out of it. All right, Loughran slips out of it. Let's see. Here we go. Now it's going to get interesting. Because Loughran's going to be fired up. He lifts his hand. He's happy that he got out of it. And Fletcher backs up to the fence. Let's see if Loughran can finish strong. Loughran shoots in now on Fletcher. So all that attack of Fletcher early in the round probably wins him the round. But now Loughran trying to put the momentum back in his favor as he's controlling a nice elbow. And they separate. Both guys put left and a right hand by Loughran. Loughran coming in aggressive, trying to hit him with a hook and an uppercut. A left hand by Fletcher. 40 seconds on the clock. Loughran showing that he has a full gas tank. Fletcher trying to come in with a flying knee. Loughran looking for a takedown. And Loughran pushes Fletcher to the fence. 30 seconds on the clock. We're going to have a split fight going into 3. Loughran controlling against the cage here. Trying to tire out Fletcher. Trying to stay busy. Fletcher stuck against the fence. And Loughran just holding him there with that big giant head. I mean, it's huge. If they were in the apex cage, they wouldn't even be able to fit in there with that giant head. Loughran still holding Fletcher against the fence here. I don't know what he's doing with this. He's not even trying for a takedown. There he goes. He plants a good left hand in there on Fletcher. And round 2 is over. A split fight as we get ready for round number 3. I did pick a lot of decisions on this card, and I think that's the way we're going. What do you guys think? Who got round 2? I mean, that's a stupid question. We know who got round 2. We know who got round 1. Who's going to get round 3? That's the question. Cartoon Head, I mean, listen, he got out of it. He got out of it. So let's see if Cartoon Head could pull it off. We'll see if he makes me eat my bet. Needed that sub. Yeah, this thing seems like a lock to go decision. But I tell you what, if Caolan could get the win. Caolan. Dude, like, why would you name your kid that? Caolan. Why? Why would you do that to your son? Like, it's like you hate your son before he even has a chance at life. Look at the guy's poor head. Are you going to name him Caolan? All right, here we go. Round number 3. Loughran's trying to come out aggressively on him. He does have a good gas tank on him. He's got a very SpongeBob-looking body. Loughran coming out aggressive. He is fun to watch fight, though. I will give him that. He's an aggressive dude. Loughran really trying to put it on here as he's throwing some combos. Good right hand again by Loughran. Fletcher resetting, regrouping. Fletcher eats one to the body. Let's see who wants it more. Turned into a decent fight. Oh, here we go. Loughran shoots him for a takedown and gets it. Beautiful takedown by Loughran. And, oh, my God, Fletcher using the back of the head. Gillies his way back up to the feet. And now Loughran shooting him for the takedown again. It's not really working, Loughran. It's not that takedown. It's not working. You're actually doing better on the feet. Why not stay there? He takes him down again. So Loughran gobbles up 2 legs. Let's see if it works. Fletcher trying to get back up as Loughran. Maybe he's thinking, hey, if I could lay on him, grind him out, we'll get the win. Oh, here we go. Loughran leaps on the back. Holy shit, he's going to make me eat my words. Loughran puts 2 hooks in. Wow, Loughran gets the backside of Fletcher. Exciting turn of events here by the underdog. We have an underdog victory in the first fight. Can we go 2 in a row here as Loughran is really locking up the arm? He's got the hook in, and Fletcher's all tangled up. Fletcher trying to stand up, and now a reversal here in back position. We saw early in the fight, last round, Fletcher in this position. Oh, Loughran slides right off. Forget it. And Fletcher slides right out of it. Well, that didn't work. Loughran now comes in aggressive on Fletcher as he throws in a right hand off the top of the head. Fletcher regroups. Fletcher shoots in on a takedown, stopped by Loughran. Good sprawl by Caolan. Caolan goes around to the backside of Fletcher. And Fletcher tries to regroup and peel off the hands. Loughran pushes him to the cage. Shit. I'm sweating now. Loughran making me sweat. Loughran trying to drag him down to the ground. And Fletcher spins around. It's just these Cage Warriors guys, man. It's like you don't know. Like I said, it's like women's MMA. You just don't know. Loughran still controlling against the cage. And with the good part for Loughran is time's ticking. 2:20 on the clock, and he's just holding. The control time is adding up over here. It ain't pretty, but it's effective. He's trying to get that takedown again on Fletcher. He's going with that grind approach, and it's working. Fletcher tries to knee from off the cage. And Fletcher pushes off again, so stops him. Loughran gets right in front of him. A teep kick by Fletcher. A Fletcher left hand. Loughran coming in aggressively. He pops him with a good left up the middle. Fletcher resets, hits him with the leg kick. Loughran unfazed. Loughran comes to the body over the top with the right. Good flurry by Loughran. Damn, shooting him for a takedown again on Fletcher. Pushes him to the fence and takes him down. Wow. Holy crap. We are 140 left in the third round to see a 2-fight underdog opening of this card. 2 fights, underdogs winning the opening. Can Loughran lock this one up as he gets eaten up with an elbow from off the cage by Fletcher? Fletcher is running out of time. Fukby goat milk. Oh, I mean, jeez. Surprising performance here. Loughran had a little trouble in that second round. He takes him down again. But the regroup by Loughran's really nice. 1 minute on the clock. Loughran's about to win this. Holy crap. It's kind of crazy, too, because he only landed 45 strikes. That's it. 45 strikes. The grind of Loughran is going to get him the win. Fletcher's trying to grab the neck again. He's trying to go for a ghillie. This is a last-ditch effort. Oh, my God, effort. Oh, man. Loughran just escorts him to the fence, and he starts drilling knees to his head. Now Loughran in control, trying to lock up a ghillie. Fletcher trying to lock up a ghillie. Oh, my God. Loughran eats a nasty elbow on the temple, and Fletcher takes full control now. Fletcher coming in with a flurry. Fletcher pissed. Hits him with an elbow, controlling against the fence. 24 seconds on the clock. Loughran eats one right on the button. Fletcher drills a knee down the middle. Loughran stuck against the fence, and Fletcher now in control. Is this enough to win the fight? Oh, a spinning back fist by Fletcher. A right hand by Fletcher. Loughran eats a combination. Now Loughran in control. Fletcher comes in with a knee up the middle. Loughran pops him with a right. Fletcher gives him a smile, whips in a jab. Oh, my God, a nasty cut on the right eye of Loughran, but I don't know if it's enough to win the fight. Fletcher came on late, hard on Loughran, inflicting pain and punishment, little damage, but I just don't know if it's enough. You look at the strikes, 116 to 60 in favor of Fletcher, but the control time 6 minutes to 4:30. Which way are we going? Which way are we going on this one? He might have stole it. We'll see. Let me try to fix some stats here. Bump. Bump. Let's see. I could just do this. Just get lazy. Get lazy. Who is going to win? We'll do some lazy graphics here. Okay, that works. Who won? Who won? Come on, give me Fletcher. I think Loughran won, but I mean, if you look at the strikes over here, he only landed 160. Split screen. It's a split decision. It's split. 29-28 apiece. Ah! It's Caolan, by the way, not Caolan. Caolan Loughran. Oh, my God. We just opened the card with 2 underdog upsets. Wow. I said there was going to be a lot of upsets, but I didn't think it was going to be those 2. Holy shit. Wow. I tell you what, Fletcher kind of deserved to lose that fight. He kind of deserved to lose that fight. He was kind of sluggish. Loughran was beating him to the punch. Loughran just outworked him, you know? So I got to, and it's Loughran. I'll call him Loughran, fine. But because he won that fight. But I got to be honest with you. These Cage Warriors guys, they're terrible. They're fucking terrible, man. Yeah, it's a pretty nasty cut over the right eye. It's crazy. I guess damage doesn't mean anything. I mean, it is what it is, right? These guys are brutal, man. What happened to the talent in Cage Warriors? Buddhist man. He's a little leprechaun. Yeah, so we are two underdog victories. I start 0-2. That was a rough one. You Fletcher, bitch. You bitch, Fletcher. How dare you? Imagine this entire card is underdogs. How many fights are on this card? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Imagine 13 unders. What would that be? Crazy, man. Absolutely crazy. Did not expect that. I didn't expect like a flat performance by Fletcher like that. That kind of threw me for a loop. Bimp. Okay, let's do this. You know what? Okay, as you tailor tape for the next fight over here. Got to work on some graphics. That's what happens when you try to get creative with bare knuckle. Okay. I'm going to leave it over here for a second. Take a gander. As I take a leak, I'm going to go to the goat milk leaderboard in a second. We're going to see who got those 2 underdogs to open the card. Okay. Oh, my God. Let's see what this goat milk leaderboard looks like. Holy smokes. This could be a crazy card. Let's take a look at this leaderboard. I got a massive headache today. How are the allergies in the chat? Do you guys deal with allergies? My allergies are brutal today. Beautiful day, but terrible allergies. All right, we got to change this, man. I can never find the event. Here it is. Can never find the event. My brother. I've told this story a million times. My brother, he doesn't watch any UFC. He's 2 for 2 and got 2 decisions. He's tied with J. Michael C. Oh my God, this is a game, man. It's a game of guessing. 2 underdog picks. 2 for 2 got the decisions. Look at that. That is hilarious, man. Oh, Ozzy Cat up in the mix. The good news is they're both unders, right? So, not everyone got those correct. Logan's got 1 right. All right. We'll let this thing play out a little bit. But how about that? Mike Moss and J. Michael C. tied for first place. Oh, yeah. Here we go, Terry. Let's go.
Come on, get loud. MMA-Holes in the crowd. Come on, get loud. MMA-Holes in the crowd. Got MMA-Holes in the crowd. MMA-Holes in the crowd. MMA-Holes in the crowd.
Thank you very much, Terry.
LFG for 100K tonight.
Come on.
Lots of good fights.
I'm telling you, man. You know what? You never know. You never know. 99,273. If you want us to hit 100K, subscribe to the channel, hit the notification bell. And then 1FC tonight, it's going to be pretty crazy. We might, oh my God, we might hit 100K in the middle of the night during 1FC because that's a pretty big event for them. Terry, you're up in the lights. Thank you. Oh, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Dog. Let's go to the tail of tape. So we got 5-5 is Bannon. Oh, what the heck? Hold on. I should have never touched anything on. What's it called? I'm just going to put it like this because I'm lazy. So annoying. So fucking annoying. Yes. Anyway, 5-5 versus 5-4. Tomar. We got 116, 116, both 31. 65-inch reach to 59-inch reach for Tomar. That's crazy. Switch hitter versus Southpaw Tomar. Okay, there we go. Check out mybookie.ag and use code MMA-HOLES. Thank you guys for your patience. I need a producer. I need someone to do this shit for me. It's just too much. Too much going on. It's way too much going on here. I need a Jamie. Okay, round 1 has begun. I picked the Irish girl. It looks like she was burnt. I picked her by a decision. Shauna Bannon, although she's not very good either, to be honest with you. Let's be serious. The first 3 fights on this card, not very good, like when it comes to talent-wise. Although I'm curious to see more of this Fernandes kid, that the first fight. But talent level, low, early. Good underdog wins, but low talent. Low talent to open up the card. Bannon is controlling against the fence here. Tomar hits her with an elbow, and Bannon, I felt like this was a setup fight for Bannon to win. I think the UFC wants her to win fights. She's got like she kind of has an aura. Early prelim. I don't even think this is UFC talent, to be honest. I feel like this is like cheap labor UFC fighters No, nothing against them. You know, they're at the highest level. But if you want me to be as real as possible, they're not very good. Bannon kicking in, throwing a flurry, and a retaliation Tomar flurry comes back. Tomar got that. She got that chode body. She got a tuna can body. Bannon with a good kick to the face, followed by a right hand. A high kick by Tomar to the face. Good start here for the ladies. You know what to do, guys. Hit the clams in the chat. We're doing UFC London. Smash the clams. Let's see if the ladies turn up. Ladies, last card were good. Did you see Caolan Walsh boxing? No, I did not see him. I'm aware of him, though, Caolan. I like his swag. I have yet to see one Caolan Walsh fight. I haven't seen him fight yet. Eventually, there's going to be a big fight, and I'm going to watch, I'm sure. And Bannon controls against the cage once more, 245. As Dana White's already talking about that, he's going to be focusing his attention a lot on boxing. So we're going to find out very soon who's going to be the next face of the UFC. Hopefully it's not Hunter Campbell. That's going to be boring. He's good? Yeah, I hear he's a good boxer. They're pretty high on him. But, you know, I need, you got to be a spectacular boxer for me to really give a shit. It's very underwhelming to me. Tonight's going to be nuts. The Muay Thai, tonight's going to be wild at 1FC. If you guys are looking to lose some sleep, join me tonight. Bunch of title fights, people ripping each other's heads off. 153 on the clock, and Bannon is in control here, doing pretty good here. She is just kicking forward, but she's like hops on that right leg, and she just pogo sticks her way in. What is that? She keeps pogo sticking her way in there, and just what are you doing? She's kicking to the body. It's a weird. I guess it's working. What is this girl doing? All right. More kicks to the body by Bannon. And there's a warning from the ref. Bannon kicking on the legs now. Got some good clam cardio in the chat. He won belt 30-second KO first round. Oh, very nice. On St. Paddy's Day. Who did he fight? Did he fight anyone good or was it a Starbucks barista? Bannon's coming forward. Kicking towards the chest of Tomar. Bannon's complaining to the ref about something here, and the ref stops the fight for a second. What is she complaining about? She has a clam problem? What's going on? So Bannon is yelling at the referee about something. What's going on? She's kicking on the tit. Oh, so she's saying that Tomar's kicking to the twat. She's kicking to the clam. So Bannon's complaining about Tomar kicking to the clam, I guess. And the ref goes, well, you cannot kick to the groin. You cannot kick to groin. You're not supposed to kick to groin. And here, Tomar off the break comes out crazy. Bannon trying to retaliate, but now Tomar pissed off. 36 seconds. She looks like a female Daniel Cormier, this girl. Kick to the body by Bannon. A flurry by Tomar. Who you got? Female Cormier? Bannon keeps on hopping in with that kick towards the belly. Bannon trying to come up high. Misses on that. Good footwork by Tomar. 18 seconds on the clock. The clam cardio is on fire in the chat. You cannot kick to groin. How do I become a member? You hit that $sign in the chat. And you can become a member. Thank you for even asking, man. Appreciate it. How about John here? John had a good fishing trip with the kids. Round 1 is over, and I would say that Bannon got that one. What do you say in the chat? Let me know if you agree or disagree. It's not a bad comparison, right? She looks like female Cormier. Like if Cormier transitioned a little younger. Puja, DC, Tomar. The octagon smells crazy in there. 10-9, I concur. I left the channel when 2 joints took over. I can't stand that pose. Silly. Why do you not show the fights? Because we would get our stream taken down, unfortunately. But I show you live stats. You guys get to see that. Right behind me, you get to see the damage appear on the competitors. You basically get to hear and see everything but the fights. You don't even need to see the fights. This is better. So take a seat, relax, enjoy the ride. Okay, so those kicks to the body are a thing for Bannon. Bannon just keeps working on the body. You can see 23-3 in favor of Bannon. She just keeps those shots coming forward. It's funny, this over here is the round for the round in time in real time on ESPN, but because we're watching and there's a delay, that's our time over there. So if you want to know like the super real time where ESPN is putting their stats up, that's where they're at. But on ESPN Plus, I don't know why they have me right there. So this is where I'm at, in case you're confused. There's another graphic that's screwing me up now. Bannon looking all right. She looking all right out there. Female Cormier trying to make it tricky. Oh, no. Bannon shooting in now, underhooks, controlling against the fence on Tomar. Tomar's plastered against the fence. Change this real quick. I keep on seeing little graphics that drive me nuts. Okay. We good. Something looks strange. Something is not right. Something is not to my liking. Not that. Not that. BKFC completely throwing me off. Huh. What is it? Gotta watch the replay and figure something out. Anyway, Tomar with the leg kick, 2:53 on the clock, and Bannon comes back with a kick again. Bannon screaming at the ref some more. Bannon not happy in there. 2:45. Oh, a high kick by Tomar hits Bannon in the face, and she's down to the ground. Will this be another upset? Bannon's eating some shots. Tomar on top of the half guard with 2:36 on the clock. Tomar trying to do another upset. Oh, got zapped. Oh, Bannon, another can. Yo. So Tomar now inside the guard. Bannon has recuperated. But female Cormier on top. Oh, Bannon going for the arm. Throwing up the legs high. She's going for an arm bar. Oh, Tomar fell into the trap. And Bannon's just extending it. Tomar's fighting the arm bar. The clam is pulling down on the arm. The ref taking a look as Bannon's getting tighter and pulling. She's tugging. Tomar's defending as Bannon with a good comeback over here. Man, Tomar's face is right in her clam. Tomar's sniffing the clam. Bannon's still trying to adjust and get the arm. Now Tomar is looking to slip out. Bannon rolling around. Great job with those legs. Oh, got the arm in the other angle. She got it. Bannon got it. She got the submission in the second round. The ladies bring the carnage once again.
Carnage!
Wow.
Like the carnage, embrace the carnage, go on a date with carnage. Vote for carnage,
go.
make babies with carnage, play jokes on carnage, masturbate with carnage, ejaculate the carnage,
wow.
Post to the carnage, enjoy pancakes with the carnage, celebrate the carnage.
It's pretty slick. That was pretty slick, Shauna. Man, Shauna got popped, rocked, recuperated, armbar. Whew. Mosh, your background viewing punch count board is not favorite of mine, but I love this show. We can see takedowns, not big deal, but old background was better. Plus, you don't need the trophies. I do need the trophies. I need to show off. Yeah, it's all about the, the aesthetics. Plus, the reason why I have this behind my head over here is because when I clip stuff, you can actually see the fighters and the stats and stuff like that. It works good for clips. And you got the chat. We have everything up the middle. So when I clip shit, we got the top dog, we got the live chatters, we got the stats and the ladies. It's more than just the look. A lot goes into the thought process of doing this. But thank you for your feedback. Thank you, Rajput Viraj. Thank you, Rajput Viraj, for your subscription to the channel for free. Thank you very much. How about Bannon?
Ah, super chat.
What the heck? That's this from A Right.
Asking to show copyrighted vids in 2025 is crazy. Rolling on the floor laughing emoji.
Thank you, A Right. Yeah, I don't know. We are in 2025. A Right. I don't know why people still ask that. It's crazy. It is nuts. It's nuts.
Ah, super chat.
Raheem, how you doing, Raheem?
Ilya and Kamzat dangerous combo.
Ilya and Kamzat, dangerous combo. Definitely are. They definitely are. They're scary. They are scary. How about Bannon giving us the first carnage of the card? We were looking for a carnage, and Shauna giving it to us. Thank you, Shauna. And thank you to Raheem and everyone donating to the stream. Appreciate it. Very, very much. All right. All right. Let's go to round number 1. Puja. And 5 minutes. Okay. So Bannon, man, yeah, she got zapped and recuperated, grabbed the arm. That didn't work. She adjusted, and Tomar couldn't get out of it. Here's another thing, too. We spoke about this last night. Indian talent, not quite there. So if you're in the UFC and you're not the greatest, put him up against an Indian fighter. You'll get a win. So I got my first win there. It's about time. About time. Yeah, Duncan versus Pulyaev coming up next. Coming up next. That is right. Let's see if my brother's still in first place. Let's see. Okay, this one, I do have a bet on this one. Actually, a lot on the line on this one. Pulyaev opens up my crazy all underdog parlay, plus 390. If this parlay hits, $2 turns to $837.05. Probably not going to hit, but why not? We bet on Leon straight up, the Meatball straight up, Chris Duncan straight up, Tybura straight up, Nathan Fletcher. I did not pull the trigger. I was a little nervous. I didn't pull the trigger on Pulyaev straight up, but he is part of that crazy parlay, and I did pick him on goat milk. I didn't put my money where my mouth is, but I did put my goat milk prediction on Pulyaev. Did I make a mistake? I mean, Duncan looks pretty good, but I see Russian. I see that plus money. I'm hoping Pulyaev lays on him. That's what I'm hoping. We'll see. Let's see. Thank you, John. Oh, Patterson figured it out. Let's go. John Patterson just became a member. Let's go. Wonderful. John Patterson, thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. You are the man. You the man, dog. I tell you, we goof on clam fights, but lately, the ladies are showing the guys how it's done. It's been getting a lot better. Have you noticed this? How you doing, Dryden? Have you noticed this, guys? The ladies, they start turning up. They're getting more exciting. Look on Discord. What's going on Discord? Let's see. I don't like that X changed that whole live stream thing. Thank you guys for reposting. Appreciate it. Thank you for reposting this on X. Very, very much. And that is very nice of you guys. Oh, now it's working. Okay. All right, go on X at the MMA Holes and give this a repost. the latest one. We have this live stream on X. We got 8 people watching over there. Come on over here. We have almost 500. 8, I don't know. X is like, but we're there. We're there too. Double streaming, double fisting. Kainotto, bro. Dude, it took you this long? Dude, don't do that. Don't do it, Kainotto. Be nice. I'm not going to even say what Kainotto sent me. Oh, my God, dude. What the fuck? What am I looking at on Discord? I'm sorry, I checked a couple of messages. Let's see. I got such a headache. Damn allergies screwing me up. What am I looking at on Discord? I see Seattle Ryan's on Discord. Nice picture. Looking good. What am I looking at? Yeah, I don't know. What am I looking for on Discord? Oh, St. Patrick's Day. But who did Oh, he's 13-0, the guy he fought. Yeah, but 13-0 in boxing. 13-0 is like tomato cans. You know what I'm saying? In boxing, it's too early. A lot of this boxing is it's such a corrupt sport. It's so messed up. Like these guys early in their careers, like all these guys that are like 13-0, 20-0. It's like you look at these guys aren't very good that they're fighting. It's like they just pad the stats, you know? So I can't get too excited yet, but I will eventually. If Caolan keeps winning, eventually I'll start paying attention. But right now I don't give a fuck. Yeah, he's got to do more. Eventually. 10 first-round KOs. Yeah, but who's he fighting? You know what I'm saying? Like, we'll see. We'll see how it plays out. The UFC's a little different. You know? I'll let it play out. Let him do a little bit more. And then maybe I'll give him a chance. But yeah, it doesn't do anything for me. It doesn't. What was the result of the sleep study? I got to go in for the full one now. I went in for, I got to get the insurance. So basically, I'm holding off on the full sleep study, the one where you have to go in and do it, because they want to charge $900. Like my insurance is covering everything but $900. And I'm like, yeah, that's not going to happen. So I'm going to have to get that $900. Got to figure that out. If I figure that out, I'll have that sleep study. Right now, we're in limbo. Amateur boxing pros are higher level than UFC fighters, though, Mas. That's not true. That's the most casual statement ever. It's the most casual statement ever. Amateur, what? Fighters or boxers? What are you saying, Gay G? Fighters? No. Boxers? Yeah. They're skilled as boxers, yes. Fighters? Chill. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? If you can watch wrestling, the NCAA tournament has been really good this year. Penn State is the third team to ever have 10 All-Americans in one tournament. Are they still touching kids over there in Penn State? Is Sandusky still involved in that? No, Penn State's got some wrestling history. What's an amateur pro? Average UFC fighter will get CTE to KO an amateur boxer. Average UFC fighter will get CTE to KO. Are we talking? What are we talking? In the boxing ring or an actual fight? What are we talking about? What are we talking about here? Boxer in their lane. Boxers are, the sweet science. If you just handcuff everything and you just strict boxing, very talented for sure. But when you're talking about like a full-blown fight, they don't have to stand a chance. That's why I don't know. I wait for like these guys to like really do stuff in boxing for me to really get into it. Because it's just a bunch of fluff. Boxing it's a lot of smoke and mirrors. They got to build the story. They got to pad the records. If you do deep dives on these boxers' resumes, it's crazy the guys who they're fighting. These undefeated boxers. So it's like I need a little bit more from it. Now, Dana White getting involved has got my interest. We'll see how that plays out. But back in the day, I used to like boxing a lot. UFC focuses on all forms of fighting, whereas boxers literally just train boxing. They are specialists. Yes, exactly. I'm with you. No, I'm with you. If we're talking, like, if you just say, because people generalize and say, like, boxing is different than just straight up fighting. You know what I'm saying? Like a straight up regular fight, I mean, you're using all the tools. Boxing is just you're specializing in a craft, and it is very special. It's just like wrestling, jiu-jitsu, Muay Thai, you know, like these people that specifically train in one aspect of combat are very good. But MMA, the reason why I love MMA is it's just basically like you just throw in the kitchen sink. It's a straight up scrap. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I appreciate MMA. That's why I could watch regional MMA over amateur boxing or any of that stuff. You know, it's not, I'm not trying to take a knock on boxing. That's not what I'm trying to do. I respect boxing, but for me to get into it, like it's just watered down compared to MMA. That's why we're not the boxing holes. But I do cover the big events for sure.
Aw, super chat.
Dark Matter.
Morning, beautiful people. I'm just up 7:28 a.m. Sunday, coffee and brisket going on the kettle. LFG Carlos, New Zealand emoji, fist emoji, flexed bicep emoji.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you, Dark Matter. You the man. Good morning. Good morning, sunshine. Okay, UFC Tale of the Tape. It's powered by MyBookie. Graphics a little, whatever. Now, I want to fix it. I want to fix it. And I'm going to fix it. I'm going to fix it right now. Copy. You just read it for yourself as I fix this. I'm going to fix it right now. Fix it right now. There we go. Who you guys have? Duncan, Pulyaev. I took a swing on my all-under parlay with Pulyaev, and I put Pulyaev on my goat milk. Duncan's good. He showcased some grappling recently. We know he can strike. 186, 185, 29, 27, 79-inch reach to 78 for the Russians. Southpaw Russian switch hitter. Duncan. All right. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Okay, we got it. We got it. We're okay. Everything's fine. Duncan looking mean out there. Come on, let's get that under. Let's hit her the under. How many lunatics went with the Russian? Herzog is your referee. Round one has begun. Only 15% of the community picked the Russian. Duncan, who is a very interesting prospect. Let's see if he can pull it off here. 10-2-0 versus 9-2-0. Pulyaev trying to come in with a high kick. Pulyaev with the right. Duncan does have the home field advantage as well. Duncan trying to kick towards the chest of Pulyaev. Pulyaev circling around the cage. Duncan trying to cut him off. Pulyaev looks big out there, but he's kind of like lanky. A high kick comes off the brow of Pulyaev throwing that in there. Duncan out of that orthodox stance is pressing. Pulyaev hits him with the right, circles to the other side. Duncan kicking towards the body. So I picked Pulyaev by decision. Taking a swing at the under. Oh, nice right hand by Duncan. A knee by Duncan. Duncan coming in very aggressive, shooting in. And like I said, we saw the grappling. Duncan can grapple. He's going for two legs on the Russian. Russian against the fence, trying to get the underhook. Duncan trying to be strong against the cage here. Pulyaev does get the underhook, but Duncan still in control. Duncan looking strong here with the lock, and Pulyaev is trying to spin from off the fence. Duncan looking to level down on Pulyaev. Pulyaev looks like big and he kind of looks like a giraffe. Big and dopey out there. Duncan still controlling against the fence here. I tell you, I like the fact that Duncan is becoming like a well-rounded mixed martial artist. He's not a one-trick pony. Duncan still holding him against the fence. Pulyaev trying to separate. Duncan showing some strength. Pick Duncan by KO. Okay, good luck. I wish I meant it, but I got to get that parlay. Duncan still controlling against the cage here. High up the armpits is Duncan. Still controlling on the Russian. 3:07 on the clock. Pulyaev gets a lock around the body, spins Duncan to the fence. Now the Russian in control, shoulder bumps to the face of England. Duncan trying to push from off the fence, and Pulyaev is shoulder bumping some more right on the lips. Duncan throwing rights over the shoulder of Pulyaev. Pulyaev trying to drag him down to the ground. Duncan stuck against the fence. Pulyaev lifts. Come on, trip the motherfucker. Pulyaev still controlling against the cage here with 2:42. So Duncan, who wanted to bring it to the fence, which little surprising. I mean, Duncan's got some pretty good striking. And Duncan spins him around. Okay. Let's see. Let's see what Duncan can do. Duncan has control against the cage. 2:24. Already 2 upsets on the card. Duncan hits him with a good right hand. Pulyaev is trying to drag him down, but Duncan pushes him right back against the fence. So Duncan is winning the battle of position and control time so far, 138. By the way, if you don't know, because my big head is here, leg strikes, control time, and here is takedown attempts. Everything else you could see. See? That's it. Duncan still controlled against the fence with 146 on the clock. So Duncan is content with holding him there. Oh, Duncan, fight. Come on, bro. Just separate them. What are we going to do if he's just going to hold him? Come on, Herzog. What are we doing here? The Russian is like hanging off of the back of Duncan's head. Duncan hits him with a left hand. And Duncan's still holding him against the fence. Pulyaev is trying to spin from off the cage. I mean, what are we doing? Pulyaev is trying to underhook and separate. Duncan still holds him there. 110. Duncan hits him with the knee up high. And now Duncan's staying busy. Okay, so knees inside by Duncan. There's a separate by Herzog. It's about fucking time. Like, what the hell? We wait until 40 seconds left in the round? Jesus. That doesn't look good for Duncan. Duncan comes in aggressive here. I mean, Duncan's good on the feet. I don't understand. What the fuck is he doing there? I'm going to hold him against the fence for the whole round. So Duncan coming in aggressive. Pulyaev hits him with a right hand. Another right by Pulyaev. Duncan with a good inside leg kick. Here comes Duncan blitzing in. Pulyaev circles around the cage. 22 seconds on the clock. Duncan with another leg kick. Pulyaev, oh, that high kick is there again. Pulyaev puts one off the chin. Inside leg kick by Pulyaev. Nodding over at Duncan. Duncan trying to walk him down here. 2 seconds on the clock. 10 seconds on the clock, excuse me. Now 6 seconds on the clock. Duncan kicks towards the body. Good footwork by Pulyaev. Pulyaev is using the entire octagon, making Duncan chase him. Damn, bro. That was a tough one to watch. I don't understand. If Herzog's going to separate them, why wait until 40 seconds left in the round? It makes no sense.
Ah,
So
super
stupid.
chat.
Mike, thank you, Mike.
Wonderful, wonderful. Thanks for the great content as always. Your play-by-plays are great.
Hey, thank you, Mike. That's very kind of you. I appreciate that. You are the man. Look at you. You just catapulted yourself into the top dog status. Taking out Terry over here. Thank you. Thank you for your support. 1995 top dog. Top dog. Yeah, there's Mikey boy. Thank you, Mikey. Appreciate that. All right, so Duncan got round 1, right? I guess the control time. Held him there. He stayed active enough for them to stay against the fence. Let's see what round 2 brings us. Let's see. What are the odds these two twinks date after? Hopefully. We got 520 in the chat. Make sure you hit the like. If you're not subscribed to the channel, you better think about it because we're trying to get ourselves to 100,000 subscribers. This is a fight night, but it has a little more juice to it. Anyone from the UK in the chat, let me know. Okay. So Duncan hits him with the leg kick to start off the second round. Tries to get that high kick in there. Blocked by Duncan. Pushes the jab back in there. 4:40 on the clock. Pulyaev circling around as Duncan kicks forward. Yeah, Pulyaev is trying to set up that high kick. He stomps on the lead leg of Duncan. Duncan hits him with a leg kick back. This is a big opportunity for Pulyaev as the underdog fighting in an away game. Duncan comes in with the flurry. Pulyaev is blocking, gets pushed against the fence. Duncan shoots in for the takedown again. Pulyaev gets one underhook. He puts an arm around the neck of Duncan to make him a little more uncomfortable. Duncan slips the bald head out and controls against the fence here with 4:08 on the clock. Duncan with the knee to the legs of Pulyaev. Pulyaev is trying to spin from off the cage. Duncan has a good, strong hold against the fence here. And Pulyaev's underhooks are unsuccessful. Duncan still holds him against the cage. He's trying to go for a takedown? Like, what the fuck? Oh, my God, dude. Pulyaev just spins Duncan around. Pulyaev lifts on Duncan. Pulyaev hits him with a knee to the head, and now Pulyaev in control. As Duncan, like, why is Duncan pushing him against the fence here? Like nothing happens. Just stay on the feet. There we go. Both fighters landing rights. Duncan comes in with a whimsical knee. Misses on that. Pulyaev resets back towards the center. Duncan greets him there. Duncan pushing out with the jab, moving forward. A kick towards the body. Pulyaev eats that one up. Duncan flies in with a flurry, misses on that. A lot of swinging and missing. 3:05 on the clock. Good body shot by Duncan. Stay there, Duncan. You're doing good, man. Like, just press him. Move in. Cut him off. Beat him up. Well, you don't have to hold him against the fence. There's a spinning kick off the hip of Pulyaev. And Duncan looking good now. Duncan comes in with the right. Pulyaev counters back in with the right hand. Pulyaev spins a kick off the hip of Duncan. Duncan creeps forward, moves down on Pulyaev. Pulyaev backs up towards the fence, circles around Duncan. Steps away from a right by Pulyaev. Duncan trying to move in on Pulyaev. Pulyaev is doing a lot of backpedaling and circling. Pulyaev puts in the right. And both guys settle back into the on the center of the octagon as an outside leg kick by Duncan comes in. Hand fighting. Pulyaev to the body with the left. Inside leg kick. Another kick by Duncan. Pulyaev eats a left hand by Duncan. So Duncan mixing it up here on the feet. Pulyaev backs up. Tries to fire him with the left hand. Misses on that. A right hand retaliation. Backs in circles. Duncan creeping forward. Outside leg kick by Duncan. Yeah, Duncan, see, this is where Duncan's looking really good. I don't know why he was holding him against the fence for so long. It's like so crazy. There's a good kick to the body by Pulyaev. There's a kick up the middle. Hits the legs. Duncan. Another kick to the body. Duncan comes in with a flurry. A counter right to the face. Duncan with a good spinning elbow on Pulyaev. Oh, rocks him with a nice left hand. There's a good left hand again by Duncan. Yeah, Duncan's got hands. Like, I don't know why he was holding him against the fence. Duncan, maybe he was just trying to tire him out and then let the hands go. I mean, I don't know. Inside leg kick by Duncan. Pulyaev's huffing and puffing out there. Duncan eats the left. Inside kick to the body by Pulyaev. 1:06 left on the clock. Pulyaev got to wake up, man. He's about to go down 2 rounds. Pulyaev circling the cage. Duncan cuts him off. Gets right back in front of him. $50 seconds on the clock. My all underdog parlay is in jeopardy because Pulyaev is laying an egg. That'll be $2 down the drain. 35 seconds on the clock. Pulyaev throws out a right hand. Misses on that. Fires back in with the right. Duncan keeps the pressure on. Following Pulyaev around the octagon. Outside leg kick by Duncan. Duncan with another outside leg kick. Yeah, like, I don't understand. Why didn't we see this earlier? Good leg kicks coming in by Duncan. Ripping on the lower part of Pulyaev. Pulyaev circling around the cage, making Duncan chase him. There's a right hand that slides in by Pulyaev. A leg kick by Duncan. 5 seconds on the clock. Now Duncan is crouching and he's spinning a heel and missing on that. Round is over. So 2-zip for Duncan. But at least he let the hands go that round. You know, I don't know why he was wasting our time earlier. I have no idea. The only thing I could think of is maybe he was trying to tire out Pulyaev. Yes, this is not good. This is not good, guys. He's playing with my goat milk. Man, I was hoping Pulyaev would give a little bit more back. But he looks another flat fight. I don't think this guy's from Russia, and I don't think what's his name? Guram is from Georgia. I think they're fakes. I think they're frauds. Just gonna say it right now. Let's get ready. Round number 3. I don't believe this guy's from Russia. This guy's he's a transplant or something. He's not inbred enough? Yeah, something wrong. Something's off. There's like some giraffe in his DNA or something. Something didn't happen. Guram was adopted. Yeah, him and Pulyaev adopted. They're not from where they say they are. I don't buy it. Okay, let's see what happens here. So Duncan's cruising now. He's feeling himself. Guram's doing a lot of running, man. Just circling that cage, but nothing's coming out of it. And Duncan's looking feisty out there, kicking on the legs. 4:40 on the clock in the third round. Duncan, it's fighting like Guram. Pulyev's going to need a finish in order to get a win in this fight. Good luck with that. Strikes are 70-33 in favor of Duncan. Duncan spinning a kick on the outside of the leg of Pulyaev. Muay Thai grasp by Duncan bullies Pulyaev to the cage with 4:10 on the clock. It's a middleweight bout. Two big guys here. Stuck against the fence, and Duncan slowing everything down. A lock around the body, and Pulyaev pushes Duncan to the cage. There's that shoulder bump again by the Russian as he controls Duncan for the time being. He levels down for 2 legs and unsuccessful with the takedown here as Pulyaev tries to go for it again. Duncan tries to spin off the fence. He does. Now Duncan in control. Not the greatest of fights, but here we are. Duncan looking to get that win. The Englishman throws a knee towards the right leg of Pulyaev. Pulyaev trying to lock and spin. Remember the hugging we did training, Duncan? All right, they separate from the fence. Duncan controlling on the hands, the blocked arms, and Pulyaev locks around the body, trying to trip down Duncan. Duncan's got some good balance. Pulyaev levels down. Let's go. Try to get a take. Can we get a takedown? Both guys 0 for 2. Pulyaev controlling against the fence here with 3:04 on the clock. Let me play some alert. Let's play an alert here. As Pulyaev is in control, we got a super chat. Kenny.
Technology is amazing. Ask your doctor to borrow you the machine to do your own overnight sleep study. We'll save you a fortune. Love you, Mose.
To borrow you the machine to do your own. Yeah, I did actually. I did the one at home, the one on the wrist. They said I don't know why. I wasted $200 on that freaking test. And they said, well, we have questions. So we have to do the big sleep study with you. We hook you up to all the bells and whistles. It's fun. It's stupid, man. So now I'm going to be $1,100 in the hole doing studies. It's crazy, man. It's nuts that, the medical in the States is just out of control. All my money goes towards medical. It's fucking nuts. It really is crazy. That's the biggest hole in my wallet. Duncan trying to shoot him for a takedown. Thank you very much. Appreciate you, Kenny. So yeah. So now I'm holding off on that big sleep study because of that $900 bill hanging over my head. I already got to pay off the other fucking bills. Pulyaev drags him from the fence, locks around the body. Pulyaev trying to butt fuck him down to the ground. And Duncan spins. And now Duncan in control. Duncan shoulder bumps him. Vicious. That was a nasty shoulder bump by Duncan. Duncan looking to win this fight. 128. It's not Purdy. But Duncan's going to win it.
Caolan_JBH $900 can buy a lot of magnesium.
I know, right? Yeah, we're going to wait on that. Thank you, Freedom Guy, for 13 months. Thank you. Yeah. So they fucking screwed me over with that home sleep study. Nice knee up the middle by Duncan. And Pulyaev sacrifices it, trying to go for the takedown here. Pushes Duncan to the fence. Duncan with 2 flying knees from off the cage. Duncan about to get the victory. Man, I'm having a terrible goat milk. Terrible goat milk for myself. It's been a rough 2 weeks for me. I got to finish strong. Can't go out like this. Duncan still controlling against the fence with 40 seconds on the clock. I don't mind losing a fight if the fight's entertaining, but God, this fight's terrible. This is horrific. The girls are the only things that are really making things interesting.
What's up, Mos?
How you doing? How you doing, Stacks? 31 months? Thank you so much for being a member. Appreciate you. Duncan's holding him against the fence. Nice elbow by Duncan. Another elbow by Duncan. Another elbow. Like 4-piece elbows. 15, 14, 13 seconds on the clock. Another beautiful elbow. Duncan finally trying to go for some carnage. Duncan with the flurry. Pulyev's in trouble against the cage. Pulyaev trying to grab onto the body. He wobbles back to the other side of the fence, and Duncan comes in aggressive. Duncan with everything unloading at the end of the fight. Why did Duncan wait until then? Why? Why wait until like 5 seconds left? Bro, you hold him against the fence for a full round. Do jack shit with it. And then with 5 seconds left, you let it fly? Oh, my God. Brutal. Brutal. Because Duncan's a pussy? Is that why? Dude, what the hell was that? He won, though. He won every round. He did win every round. Gotta give him that. All right. What do you guys think of the card so far? What do you guys think of the card so far? You liking it? Ugh. Only finish was the ladies. The only finish. So shout out to Shauna Bannon for having a pretty exciting armbar. But boy, oh boy, 2 upsets to open the card, which is interesting. You have 2 upsets to open the puppy. But I just feel like it's underwhelming, right? Great, but last fight sucked. You think it's great, Dryden? Okay. Bird Flu Virus Gaming. Shout out to Bird Flu Virus Gaming. What a name. You guys got some interesting names for your channels. All right, Duncan's about to get his hand raised. We're going to go to the leaderboard of goat milk. Not the best week for me. Not the best goat milk performance for me. Sheesh. I got 1 right, and it was Bannon. 3 losses. Wow, what a terrible start. What a terrible start. And I picked another underdog. Man, I picked way too much the unders on this card. I picked Tybura in the next. Don't worry, Tybura is about to. Thank God I didn't do a straight-up bet on Pulyaev. That would have been terrible. That would have been horrific. Okay, so let's see. So that all underdog parlay explodes in the first fight. Not surprised about that. But we do have a bet on Tybura. Marcin Tybura. A $25 bet on him. Let's hit on that puppy. Let's get it done. Let's make it happen. Robbery in the second fight. Even though I picked Fletcher, I got to give credit to the big-headed fella. I got to give him credit where credit's due. I mean, he did enough to win that fight. He didn't outstrike him, but he held him long enough, I guess. I don't know. I mean, it was a split decision. Could have went either way, I guess. I don't know. But I think they got it right. Even though I picked Fletcher, I think they got it right. Fletcher looked very flat. He had 1 decent round, and then he even ended that round bad. So got to give him that. Okay, here's the next fight on the card. Come on. And this is another fight where you got this guy, Mick Parkin. He did come off a knockout in his last fight, but this guy's boring as all hell. He's boring as all hell, so I had to pick against him. I picked Marcin Tybura as the underdog by decision on this one. Who do you guys have in the chat? I'm going to leave the tail of the tape over here. Wait, that's not it. Whew. Okay, take a gander at the tail of the tape. Let me know who you have. All right, guys. Marcin Tybura doing the walkout now. 6'3" versus 6'4", 250. Parkin got that fatty weight, 260 on him. 39 years of age for Tybura. 10 years younger is Parkin. 79-inch reach versus a 78-inch reach for Tybura. Orthodox is both of them. We don't even have a chance. You don't have a chance to even get to know the people in the chat because they're all decisions, just one finish. I got to be honest with you. I think ONE FC is going to be a way better card tonight than this. I'm just going to put it out there, guys. I think it's going to be a way, way better card, excitement-wise. But hopefully this thing starts kicking in a little bit. Let's get some more carnage here. I mean, it's just like, or at least give me some fire fights. Give me something here. Give me something to work with. All right, let's see. Goat milk. I can't find the event. Where's the event? I don't know where it is. I don't know. That's my bookie. That's my bookie. Leaderboard. Brady Edwards. Where are you? There you are. Okay. I can never find it. All right, so first place is John Funker. He's having a great night. 4 corrects. Chael Sonnen's playing this week, apparently. He's in second place. My brother's in fourth. He's got 3 corrects. My brother's doing his thing. I am like way down. I got 1 right. My daughter's doing better than me. She's in 11th place. You can't really do much worse than me. Let's see how far. Let's laugh. Let's see how far down I am. Actually, a lot of people only have 1 win. Wow, I'm tied for 13th with 1 win. We're all doing terrible shit. Okay. I thought it'd be... How am I tied for 13th place? Holy crap. A lot of people doing bad this week. A lot of us are doing bad. Okay. Anyone else got a headache? If Jess is watching, can you give me some Tylenol? I need some Tylenol, man. Got a massive headache. Yeah, ONE FC is like at 1 a.m. Let me see. What time does it start? It's going to be very late. Or very early, whatever you... ONE FC. The card starts. 1 championship. I'm looking forward to it, though. Another weird time. It starts in 12 hours. It's 4 p.m. JST. What the hell time zone is that? 1/172. It's got a bunch of title fights on it. 12 hours. 12 a.m. Mountain Standard Time. So I'll be going live at 12 a.m. I'll schedule that right after this.
Super
We got a super chat coming in from Kenny. Kenny K.
Never did goat milk. When does the new season start?
Oh, it started in January, but come on in. You can still win weeks. Still have a chance to win the belt. It's still early. Every January is the new season. So every year. We do it every year. Come on. When does the new season start? It starts next year, the new season. We're already in season 2, the 2025 season. Come on in. It does make it a lot more interesting. I got to be honest with you. Like, especially on cards, like if they're underwhelming or whatever, goat milk does make it a hell of a lot more interesting. Makes these streams more fun, too. All right, so 4:46 on the clock. Parkin versus Tybura. Parkin is a guy that came out of the Contender Series. I think he's another Cage Warriors guy. And he's very good at decisions, although he did come off a knockout win in his last fight. The reason why I picked Tybura is, I mean, if you look at the guys Tybura lost to, he's fought the best of the best. And he's got some pretty significant wins on his resume. So I picked Tybura by decision. We'll see how this plays out. I got to say, Tybura doesn't look as small as I thought he was going to look out there. Parkin, who's got, who is he? How is he, like 2 inches on him? They say Parkin is, only 1 inch. Okay. Yeah, they look almost the same size. Parkin's got 10 extra pounds on him, and Tybura looks fatter. It's strange. Tybura pops in with the left hand. Parkin slowly coming forward. He's got very interesting posture. This is a good body shot. Nice left hand by Parkin to the face. Parkin can box. Parkin keeping that right hand up out of the orthodox stance. Tybura southpaw. Tybura coming to the body, kicking. to the body as well. Left hand to the face. Parkin fires with the left hand. 3:35 on the clock. We're even with strikes. Very close start to the fight. Tybura backing up as Parkin looks to press. Nice left hand by Tybura. Disguise that left. Follows up with a kick to the body. Misses on that. So a stand-up affair early. Will this hit the mat is the question. I think Tybura is going to try to get this thing to the ground. We'll see. Whoa, swing and hook missing. Good footwork by Parkin. Avoids that. Tybura switching on the stances. Backing up. Kicks to the body again. Good leg kick by Parkin to retaliate. 100K, let the dragons loose. That's right. 100,000. We are going to let the dragons fly. That would be weird if it happens in the middle of the night during 1FC. That would be nuts. I wouldn't expect that one. So a very, very close fight here. Parkin is pressing. Good flurry upstairs. And return combination by Tybura. 2:27 on the clock. How many fights are left on? All right, 2 more fights after this, and the prelims are over. Very underwhelming so far. 2:13 on the clock. A left hand by Tybura. Outside leg kick Parkin. Here's a flurry by Tybura. Good defense by Parkin. So Tybura came in with a blitz, and Parkin had an answer for it all. We got Mark Goddard as the referee. Under 2 minutes now left in round number 1. Oh, sorry. West might end up passing out. Dude, that's like, I mean, I got to be honest with you. This is fucking horrible. Come on, give me something. Oh, here we go. Tybura wrapping around the body of Parkin. Let's see if Tybura can get the takedown here. He pushes Parkin to the fence. I had a feeling he was going to try. But Parkin, good defense against the cage. And Parkin separates. Nice job by the younger man. Not far away. Nope. Not far from 100. We're getting there. Slow and steady. Good combo by Parkin to the face of Tybura. Right now, I'll say this. This is definitely favoring Parkin. His style of fight, this is looking good. Tybura's got to find a way to get this thing down to the ground. You don't want to stand on the feet and trade with this guy. He's just too good. He wins these fights. Jitsu fell asleep. There's a kick off the hip. Parkin, good return fire. Nice left hand by Tybura. 53 seconds left in the first round. Oh, boy. Good body shot by Tybura. Parkin now pushes him to the fence. Parkin weighing on with those extra 10 pounds. Tybura trying to get an underhook. Tybura almost there. Parkin puts an underhook back. We're battling for the underhook spot, and Parkin is just rubbing his face all over, his forehead all over the mouth of Tybura. Give me some of that. Give me. Tybura separates. 22 seconds. I am not a Mick Parkin fan at all. I can't do it with this guy. He's talented. Or there's a takedown by Tybura to side control. Please, Tybura, put him out of his misery. Too late, though. 2 seconds left in the round. But Tybura locks it up and shows that he can take Parkin down. I hoped Parkin loses. Nothing against the guy. He's just boring, man. The dude's the most boring heavyweight I've ever seen. The best MMA is not on UFC, says Edwin. We gotta remember this is a fight night too. You know, they kept it heavy with a lot of UK talent and stuff like that, and you know, want to make the home crowd happy and stuff. But you know, it's a fight night. We got to try to look at it like that, I guess. But I thought it'd be a little bit better. Like, I would totally just go outside and play with my kids right now. I'd rather be doing that. Like, it's like, what is this garbage? Can we get something, man? Like, what do you guys, like, if you guys are in the chat right now watching this nonsense with me, you got to be feeling this as well. Like, it's like, come on. Can we get some? I feel like it's so underwhelming. And by the way, a lot of empty seats there, too. I know it's early in the card, but the fans didn't get there in time. And then think about this. Leon Edwards is the main event. Nothing against Leon, but I mean, you know, against Sean Brady. Doesn't knock my socks off. I do like the, let's see. Kevin Holland Gunner is interesting. Carlos Ulberg versus Blachowicz might be the one I'm most excited about. So we got something there. I'm curious to see what Molly's got. But we are in now round number 2. These prelims, I mean, we got a couple underdog fights, which is pretty cool to see underdogs win. But, God, I would never watch these fights over. 425. In this heavyweight bout, Tybura is ranked number 8. So big fight for Parkin to move up. He's ranked number 13. There's a good kick to the body by Tybura, but he stumbles to the ground, and here comes Parkin. Parkin trying to settle on top of Tybura is a big opportunity. Do have that extra weight. So Tybura slipping to the ground could fall. Could be a problem here. Parkin putting some elbows on the forehead of Tybura, and you could tell that extra weight is helping for the time being. Tybura is trying to lock the leg around on Parkin and try to score him out from the bottom position. Parkin trying to stay on top here. Parkin looking to be heavy on Tybura. Tybura trying to bench him off. And Parkin heavy on the top. Nice job putting the forearm under the chin of Marcin, but Marcin has an underhook on the leg, and he's trying to score him out of this position. Curious if Parkin stays here. Let's see. 3:20 on the clock. Let's see if he's cool with staying right here. He puts in an elbow on the side of the head of Marcin. Marcin trying to muscle his way out of this. Parkin's still cool with staying here. If I was Parkin, I would get up. I mean, I know he's got the extra weight. Let's see. Parkin is hitting him with some good rights here. Oh, here we go. Parkin with the hammer fist. Oh, shit. Parkin's unloading. He's trying to finish Tybura. Trying to make me eat my words here. Parkin going crazy. He's looking for the ground and pound finish, and Marcin stays alive. 2:49 on the clock. Marcin trying to control the hands. Hey, credit for Parkin. Willing to stay on the ground with Marcin. And Marcin, who is eating a lot of shots here on the mat, trying to squirm around from the bottom some more. Parkin is content with staying in this position. Marcin hits him with a right from the bottom. 2:29. A lot of time still left in the second. Come on, Marcin. I didn't pick you, but try to get that carnage. Marcin went all in there. And, Parkin went all in there. Now Tybura is attacking the leg of Parkin. And Parkin looks like he just wants to get right back over him. There he goes. He lands back on top. Tybura squirming from the bottom some more. So Parkin having some success on the ground. Marcin having all sorts of trouble trying to get back up. Parkin doing his thing. Tybura does get back up. Holy crap. So I'm curious what the gas tank of Parkin's going to be. I mean, he really unloaded. And Marcin's got to be pretty tired, too, having a heavy man on top. So we might have a very sluggish rest of the fight here. Let's see how it plays out. Who's got the better gas tank? Is a good uppercut by Parkin lands. Marcin, yeah, Marcin looks pretty gassed out there, too. Wasted all that energy trying to get back up. And Marcin sluggishly gets hit, puts in a left hand on Parkin. 1:23 on the clock, and Parkin escorts him to the fence. Uh-oh, tired heavyweights. Just what we needed. Parkin leveling down on Marcin, trying to go for another takedown here. I think he just wants to take down so he can lay on him. I think he's exhausted. And he does. He takes down Tybura. Big takedown by Parkin. Impressive. Takes down Marcin once more. Oh, God. Parkin win, no gas. Yeah, both guys looking exhausted, but that was a good takedown by Parkin. Marcin trying to get back up. Parkin is draped over him. Marcin puts the foot to the mat. 35 seconds on the clock. Okay. Marcin trying to get back up here. He's on his knees. He's grabbing the legs of Parkin. He does. He gets back up to the feet. Parkin let him back up. Now Marcin looking for a takedown on Parkin. Parkin looking up at the clock. Sees 13 seconds. And Tybura is in control at the end of the round, but he's not going to win this. Not this round, at least. Marcin just grinding his face into the chin of Parkin. Parkin's content with being against the fence because he knows he's got that round. So it should be 2-zip for Parkin. But boy, oh boy, hands on the hips. Slow walk to the corner. Ugh. 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 I could smell this fight from here. I can't catch Tom on goat milk if we make the same picks. What are you saying, AJ? Macaroni sleeping in the chat. Doug Moore says, I'm not a fan of the main card, so I'll be checking out right before that. Didn't the Puerto Rican give him 3-piece and a Coke at one point? Are you talking about Leon? Are you talking about main event? Main card is after the next 2 fights. I would stick around for the co-main event, to be honest. Co-main event's got my interest. That Blachowicz versus Carlos Ulberg fight, very interesting. Even this, Kevin Holland back at welterweight against Gunner's interesting. Molly's always interesting as a female fighter. This one should be decent. Actually, the main card on paper should be good. Should be pretty good. Charrier's got a lot of finishes on his resume. Nathaniel Wood's a G. It should be good. Main event, we'll see. Because if Brady gets his way, it could be a snoozer. And Leon's been involved in some boring fights as well. So main event, maybe not so much. Yeah, Blachowicz is a pretty solid underdog, although I did not put a bet on him, which may help him. Because my bets have been bad. Last 2 weeks, slumping on the bets. I still have a way to save face, though. I still have more bets on the card, but Tybura is about to lose me a 25 spot. There's a nice left hand by Marcin. Marcin's got to get a finish. He had a rough go in those last 2 rounds. He ended the round in control against Parkin, but I think Parkin was fine with that. Parkin. It's so funny. I'm mixing Marcin and Parkin together. Parkin. 2 sloppy fat guys. There's a left and right hand by Tybura. Tybura to the body. Tybura's got to turn up, man. He needs a finish. Parkin eats the left hand by Tybura. I tell you what, if this was a 5-round fight, I think Tybura could pull it off. Because Parkin looks he looks a little gassed out there. Tybura kicking to the body. Parkin with the flurry upstairs. Tybura trying to close the gap here in a very unorthodox way. They bounced off each other. Now 3:19 on the clock. Belly shot by Marcin Tybura. This could be 1-1. Does anyone else think this is 1-1? Really? Anyone else think this is? I think it's 2-zip Parkin. I hope you're right, though. Tired heavyweights in the 3rd round. Problematic. Both guys going back and forth here, hitting each other with sluggish combos. And Tybura is coming in with a bunch of shots to the face on Parkin. Let's see. I want to make sure my... Thank you. I see you guys. Oh, thank you guys for the reposts on the X. Thank you very much over there. X having a little trouble early, but we are live. We got 11 people on there. Oh, my God. Going crazy. Oh, 21. Look out. Come on over to YouTube, 21. We got a little bit more of a crowd over here. Parkin moving in with the combos, pushing Tybura towards that cage. Marcin eats one on the chin, comes in with a 3-piece, 4-piece, 5-piece, 7-piece, 6-piece combination on the face of Parkin. 1:56 on the clock. Parkin puts the right hands back on Tybura. Tybura slaps back with the left. Oh, nice right by Parkin. Good right hand right on the chin of Tybura. Like I said, I am not a fan of Mick Parkin. He wins. He knows how to win. He just bores the hell out of me. I'm telling you, Mick Parkin, him winning is not good for the UFC. Or maybe it's good for if you're a UK fan of this guy. But Jesus Christ, every time I watch this guy fight, I'm like, oh, I'm good. 122. Combination by Tybura. Parkin moving in. The heavyweight division is trash. Yeah, it was getting a little bit better, and then John Jones kind of fucked it up. I like Tom Aspinall a lot. If you want some UK talent, Tom Aspinall, that's the guy. This Parkin dude can. I would love to see. I would love to see Aspinall run this guy over. .43 seconds on the clock. Parkin slowly coming forward on Marcin. We're going back and forth here. Very sluggish. Tybura grabbing onto Parkin, spinning him to the cage. 26 seconds on the clock. Tybura shooting him for a takedown on Parkin. Parkin trying to stay upright here for the time being. Tybura is really grinding against the fence. These guys make Tom look even better. I mean, Tom is just, on another level compared. I tell you what, Parkin getting a win on Tybura is a good win. And, oh, wow, Tybura's going for the leg, and Parkin was peppering him with right hands. Good ending to the round there as he gets separated. Both guys separated by Mark Goddard, but boy, oh boy, another crap-ass fight. Oh, my goodness. Yeah, heavyweight, it needs work. It's been needing work for years. Not a big Cyril Gahn fan. I do like Almeida, even though he's been involved in a boring fight. I like Almeida. I like Aspinall. Who else is up there? I can't even think about it. Let's see. If John Jones fought, I like John. I don't like him as a person, but he's definitely an interesting fighter. Who else? What do you got? That Pavlovich guy? He's all right. Volkov. I like Volkov. I don't hate Volkov. Who else? Heavyweight. Yeah, Pavlovich is okay. Curtis is fun to root for. Not my favorite. Spivak is an interesting one. But I don't know. Don't see him as being a champion. He's still relatively young. Yeah, it's a mess. Tybura won. Oh, my God. He won. Tybura won. I won my bet. Tybura won. Unanimous decision in the UK. I hit a perfect. How? How the hell? I could have sworn I lost that. Terrible fight. Absolutely terrible fight. What? I don't agree, but I'll take it. What a perfect prediction by me. Oh, my God. The MMA gods have heard me. I don't even care about the bet. Thank God Parkin lost. He is terrible for the weight class. Terrible. Thank you. I will take that. Stop him in his tracks, Mick Parkin. Parkin didn't even argue because he knew it was a shit fight.
Oh, super
wow.
chat.
That's crazy.
1. Jesus 2. Trump 3. Mystic Moss do a dab for Jesus.
Bang, Jesus. It was a terrible fight, but I'll take it. Holy crap. Oh, we don't need to see this Parkin guy anymore. So thank you. I'll take a robbery. I thought for sure I lost that fight. I'll take it. Wow. I hit on the bet. We looking good, boys. How did that even happen? Oh, man. Tybura don't need him either. Yeah, but Tybura is never going to fight for a belt. Tybura did us all a favor. If Parkin keeps on moving up the rankings, you want to see more of that shit? We need to stop Parkin at all costs. He's a travesty. He's a good fighter, but he's boring as all fucking hell. Marcin, Tybura, actually the judges, did us a phenomenal favor. Huge, massive favor. Part of the 33%. I will take it. I will take it over there. Thank you. I don't care. I can't believe the judges went the other direction. I can't believe it. That's crazy. I don't know if you know, but there is a heavyweight named Taliesin Teixeira. He knocked out Tafa in the first round, but he's already ranked number 14. What's your thoughts? Heavyweights, listen, let me just say this. I know I come across as insensitive in a lot of ways, but we've had many UFC fighters on this show, and a bunch of them have said that heavyweight is trash. A lot of UFC fighters themselves admit to heavyweight being just a very anemic weight class. I mean, when you have the kiss of death as a factor, like heavyweights have the luxury of having the power to make up for lack of skill. So when you have that in the UFC, you can be a ranked guy and just rely on power or just your size, being able to lay on another opponent or something like that. So I think that's the big reason why heavyweight is the way it is, you know. But there are some exciting heavyweight fighters, like Tom Aspinall he's very exciting. That guy is not your typical heavyweight. Very light on the feet, good striker, can grapple. He's very well rounded. So Aspinall's a breath of fresh air, and he's a likable guy. Anyway, Kavanagh versus Dos Santos. Man, I feel good. I picked Kavanagh in this one, but we'll see how this plays out. 126, 125. Kavanagh is very tall, 5'4", 5'7". Dos Santos shoot that box. Both guys very young, 24, 25. Kavanagh got a 67-inch reach, 70-inch reach for Dos Santos, both orthodox fighters. Listen, even though I got that bet right, the prediction right, the card is still ass. Don't let my excitement fool you about getting that win. Complete ass. It takes a complete robbery to get me excited. Shoot the box. Shoot the box. Wash the box. All right, thank you guys for stopping by. Please make sure you hit that like button over here if you want to subscribe to the channel to be part of that 100K movement. Subscribe, hit the notification bell. We're putting out a video. If you want to be in that video, scream, "We are the MMA-Holes." It would be fun if you did it in a crazy place or wear something wild. I don't know. Send us a message on Discord, and I will download your video and put it in our epic upload if you want to be part of the big video. And I'm telling you, man, 100,000 subscribers, you in the video, scream, "We are the MMA-Holes." Send me the video, and I will put you in that upload, okay? You have limited time to get that done. And it's a gift back to the community, the MMA-Holes. So let's go, baby. All right. I'm trying to get through the stream with this massive headache. Tonight we'll be live for 1FC, very deep into the evening. So if you're narcoleptic or if you, I don't know, you have sleep apnea and you can't get through the night, wake up on your way to the bathroom, turn on the MMA-Holes. We'll be live very late for this 1FC event that's starting in 11 hours. It's 1/172. If you're a fight fan, you're probably going to want to check this out. This is way better, and I'm a UFC guy. Like, I love the UFC. We've built our community off the UFC. I love it. I'm a big fan of the sport, but this is a pretty good event. So join us tonight for that. Okay. Tell them the MMA-Holes sent you. Okay, round one has begun. 2 more fights left in the preliminaries. Everyone in the stands falling asleep. This one should be a decent one, though. Shoot the box. I was thinking about, Like, I had this dude in that underdog parlay, but that parlay exploded already. I picked him by decision. Kavanagh has got that open book haircut. Just pushed the book aside, left it on his head. 4:33 on the clock. Kavanagh starts with some leg kicks, a high kick missing by Dos Santos. Dos Santos, another one with a giant head. You know, a lot of these giant heads doing okay tonight. Man, Dos Santos really pressing, tags him with a good right hand. Dos Santos coming in very aggressive. Kavanagh tries to clinch up with him, but Dos Santos shoves him against the fence. Kavanagh spins him around. Dos Santos spins him around. Whoa, I'm getting dizzy. Now Kavanagh is in control. The only reason why I went with Kavanagh is because I was thinking the lower center of gravity would be the difference here with the grappling, but we'll see. Right now against the fence, Dos Santos is in control. There's a warning by the ref, maybe holding onto the fence. I don't know. Kavanagh trying to spin from off the cage here. The next fight's a banger. Padilla versus Herbert. This is going to be a good one. You took too many gummies last night, R1. They separated from the fence. Back to the center. Who's up in the chat right now? Who's up in the business? We're doing a fight night for UFC London. 3:28 on the clock. The Brazilian trying to be aggressive out there. Nice leg kick there by Kavanagh. Kavanagh trying to kick to the body by Dos Santos. Dos Santos steps away from that one. 3:13 now, both back on that monster logo. Good kick to the body by Dos Santos. Dos Santos' head looks like one of those aliens that came out of Dos Santos kind of looks like, not this picture, actually sort of. He looks like the alien that popped out of the chest in Alien. Was Aliens? Was it the second? Oh, it was the first one. Hello, my baby. Hello, my... He's got a xenomorph head? He's like a xenomorph. This dude. That big xenomorph head. I can make fun of him. I got a big head too, so I can make fun of him. Man, I'm rocking the xenomorph head. Even more with he has the blonde head here, but on my screen he's got the dark hair. Looks just like it. 2:22 on the clock. Dos Santos trying to be aggressive here on Kavanagh. Kavanagh circles, stops, plants the feet, bounces back and forth, zings one over the head. They clinch up here. Who's going to win in the clinch? Let's find out. Kavanagh shoves him to the fence. Dos Santos trying to work off the cage. Dos Santos does spin off the cage for the time being, but Kavanagh trying to press him on the other side of the octagon. Rips in a left hand, a spinning elbow by Dos Santos, and Kavanagh spins him back to the fence. Now Dos Santos. There's a stalemate. Kavanagh pushing Dos Santos. Back and forth we go in the first round, and Kavanagh in control once again on Dos Santos, showing some strength. I didn't check the leaderboard. They just pushed it out too fast. After this fight, we'll check the leaderboard. I really needed that last win. That helped tremendously. Thank you. Thank you, judges. Helped me out nicely. And they separate once more, 1:20 on the clock. A fix of the hair for Kavanagh. And he fixes the hair again. As he moves in, a kick fires off the arms by Dos Santos. 1:08 on the clock. Fook my picks. Let's go, baby. Anyone else hit on that bet with Tybura? Man, we were sweating on that one. What's up, chat? What's up, Moss? Don't forget, we love the ish out of you and Jess and the little ones. You guys are the best in the business by far. It's not even a discussion. Hey, Sneaky Smurf, you don't know how much that means. That means a lot. That means a lot to me. I appreciate that. That means a lot, man. I like those nice comments. I appreciate that. I know we goof around and horse around here a lot, but that does mean a lot. Thank you. Dos Santos pushing Kavanagh to the fence once more. 30 seconds on the clock. And I think Dos Santos might have won this round. Oh, a lot of blood squirting out of the face of one of these guys. They're both wearing it. Now Kavanagh's in control against the fence here. Someone got cut, and it looks like it's Dos Santos. I think. Whoa, Kavanagh winds up on top of Dos Santos, but Dos Santos squirms and gets right back up. So slippery. Guys get back up to the feet. One of these guys, I think Dos Santos is cut over the eye. Even though there's a lot of blood on the side of the head of Kavanagh, I think it's Dos Santos's. Let's see. Who's got it? Round over. Who got cut? I think Dos Santos. Kavanagh's busted open? I thought I saw something over the eyebrow on Dos Santos. I could be wrong. I got to see them cleaned up. Maybe they're both cut. One zip Dos Santos. He did outstrike him. I think it's a pretty close round. I think this is closer than the stats show. Very close round to me. Smash the like. It was Kavanagh? Then they're both cut, I think, because Dos Santos has one over the eyebrow. I saw on Kavanagh, the side of his head's all bloody. I don't know where the blood's coming from, though. So we got to see. People that did not do goat milk picks have no say for us people that are not afraid to put our picks in. That's right, Ann. A lot of people are scared to go on goat milk. Content creators, people in the chat, they're trembling at the idea of having their picks out in the open for everyone to see. I understand. It's not for the weak. It's a free website. It's MMA-Holes.tv. It's the Goat Milk Challenge. If you got big genitalia, you come on over. If you don't, then talk shit in the chat and stay anonymous. Oh, nice leg kick there by Kavanagh. So where is this cut on Kavanagh? The chat was saying Kavanagh got it. Man, I don't see a cut on either of these guys. Aaron Bronstetter said Dos Santos round 1. Looks like I would probably lean towards Dos Santos, even though I do think it was a pretty close round. Remember, these stats mean jack shit when it comes to the judging. And we'll see how it plays out. But Dos Santos does look pretty good. Dos Santos wings in a good left hand there. They collide once more. Where is the cut? I can't find this cut. There's a lot of blood on these guys, but I have no idea where the cut is. That's right, Wes. Thank you, man. Oh, man. Kavanagh spins him around with a good flurry, and Kavanagh's in the pocket with Dos Santos. They're going back foot. Wow. Kavanagh unloaded, and Dos Santos shoots in. Kavanagh now tries to gilly him and then try to land on top. He does, inside the guard. Kavanagh went berserker on Dos Santos. Now we're dick to dick. 3:30 on the clock. Kavanagh on top. Nice elbows from the bottom by Dos Santos. And Kavanagh inside the guard. Dos Santos trying to stay busy from the bottom. I have no idea who was cut. I have no idea. There's hammer fist from the bottom by Dos Santos. Rocking left hands from the top by Kavanagh. I don't see a cut on either of these guys. It's like the Mandela effect or some shit. Nasty lefts by Kavanagh coming in from the top. And now Dos Santos tacking the leg, trying to use it to get back up. Doesn't work. Kavanagh locks around the body. Dos Santos squirming from the bottom. Dos Santos trying to put leverage and on the back of the head. But Kavanagh very strong here, man. Holding down Dos Santos for the time being. 244. They're on top of the monster logo. It's a mystery cut. Maybe it was something on the hairline or something. There's good hammer fist from the bottom by Dos Santos. Dos Santos cracking him. Good elbows from the bottom by Dos Santos. And then an elbow from the top by Kavanagh. Woo! What a fight. We got a fight here now. 220. Both guys going at it. Kavanagh in the better position, but Dos Santos making the best of the bottom. Hammer fist from the bottom. Dos Santos left hand from the top by Kavanagh. Up kick by Dos Santos. Kavanagh trying to pass over the legs. Dos Santos rolls around. Kavanagh thinking about locking in the back. Dos Santos gets back up to the feet. Kavanagh still, slams Dos Santos back down onto the hips. Dos Santos sits and tries to squirm around as Kavanagh settles back. Oh, there we go. There's the cut. There's a cut on Kavanagh, so it's on the right side. So it's got to be up here on the hair. Trapped into the hair. Kavanagh bleeding down on Dos Santos here. So Dos Santos reopens the cut. The mystery cut is open. Let's see if this plays a part in this. And Dos Santos is now getting showered in Kavanagh blood. Kavanagh elbows from the top. His elbows are coming down from the bottom by Dos Santos. And, oh, man, drinking Kavanagh's blood as he elbows from the bottom. Dos Santos trying to stay busy. Kavanagh on top, inside the guard, landing shots from the top man. They're both very active here. Whew, what a fight. 104 on the clock. A bloodbath here on the center of the octagon. We finally waking up, boys. We got a fight. Dos Santos eats one on the button and is still hammer fisting and elbowing from the bottom. They are both landing shots from this position, and blood is just raining down, and Kavanagh's fine with shaking the blood on top of him. Hammer fists and elbows from the bottom by Dos Santos. Oh, my God. Covered in blood are both of these guys, and nasty elbows. Kavanagh slamming down left hands, standing over Dos Santos. Up kick by Dos Santos. Hammer fist. Dos Santos lifts and tries to dump him down, but the blood making him all slippery. Dos Santos trying to stop him. Goes for the gilly, slips out. The blood did not help Dos Santos. Dos Santos gets taken down. Woo! Woo! We got some carnage now, baby. We got some carnage. And now Dos Santos eating shots. Good luck keeping score over here as both guys landing a lot of shots. But Kavanagh in the better position, landing good left hands to finish the round. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful carnage in this fight. We're back. Oh, we're back. This is what I'm talking about. Shout out to Dos Santos and Kavanagh for making things interesting here. About time. Now we're talking. I had the wrong round over there. I was just too into this fight. We're going into the third. Sorry, boys. Third round. Best fight so far easily. Yeah, these guys are leaving it all in that cage. Oh, my God, we missed this. And the next fight's a good one. We could be going in the right direction. Slow start. Slow start for this card, but we're back in business. That's all we need. Little activity, little craziness. I'm right back in it. This is how you get your stress out, right, Carl? This is why we're here. Beautiful violence. This is why we're here. Okay, as their Kia commercial plays, we're getting ready for round number 3. The boys got cleaned up between the rounds. Who wants it more? It looks like a split fight. Going into the third. Oh, yeah, it's on the hair. It's in the hair. Inside on top is where this blood is coming out of. Looks like he's got a cut up here. Definitely from the elbows, for sure. Okay, who wants it more? You see the striking here between the boys? That's tallied up. I don't know how accurate that is because there was a lot of strikes that were landing. Seemed like way more than what I'm seeing up here. But regardless, we're in round number 3. Both fighters cautiously starting. Good, nice strong leg kick by Kavanagh. Kavanagh trying to get the win back in England's side as he circles around aggressively Dos Santos. Dos Santos' white shorts, one side of it all repainted in Kavanagh's blood. Kavanagh backs in circles. Kick to the body on Dos Santos. Another kick to the body by Kavanagh. Kavanagh trying to use that footwork. Oh, beautiful right hand by Dos Santos. And a nice high kick by Kavanagh. Both landing on the face of each other. Good combination by Dos Santos. Kavanagh rocks back with a left hand by Dos Santos. Front kick by Dos Santos just misses. 3:42 on the clock in round number 3 as a kick towards that body. Toenails off of the belly of Dos Santos. 3:33. They're showing highlights here. Let's see. Oh, the elbow that cut Kavanagh. Yeah, it like slid off the top of the head. Anything from forehead up over here bleeds a lot. That's a weird place the way that elbow landed, but it caused a lot of blood. 3:12 on the clock, and we got an interesting one here, a little chess match between the two. As Kavanagh shows good head movement. Oh, nice shoot by Kavanagh. Takes down Dos Santos. Timed it perfect. And we're back in this position. Kavanagh's like, you want to elbow me from the bottom? We'll go at it again. I'm going to stay inside this guard. Dos Santos trying to push his body out. Kavanagh trying to stay on top. Dos Santos trying to push off here with 247. That's a big takedown. But let's see if Dos Santos could get out of this or do something from the bottom. Yeah, that's a huge takedown for Kavanagh. If you're team Kavanagh, you got to be happy. If you're team Dos Santos, you're probably screaming, get up right now. As Kavanagh is on top, Dos Santos. Now remember, we've seen fighters with a little less control time win, but Kavanagh is still in the better position Dos Santos trying to upkick, and that is an illegal shot by Dos Santos. Gets broken. I mean, the ref was right there, dude. What are you doing? I mean, he just got warned by the ref. There's a nice left from the top by Cav. I mean, he was literally right there. So a little warning there, but Dos Santos does wind up getting back up. Kavanagh shoots in again. So Dos Santos has a chance, gets lifted up, and there goes Kavanagh, another takedown. Big takedown again. Dos Santos thinking about trying to sink in the neck. He's going for the ghillie. Oh, shit. Oh, Kavanagh slips out. Not going to work. So, ironically, all that blood that came out, and the slipperiness and all that shit, kind of working against Dos Santos. Probably one of the reasons why that ghillie slipped off. And there's an illegal, another illegal shot by Dos Santos. 12-6 on the spine. No big deal. Warning from the ref. What the fuck, dude? If you ain't, hey, credit to Dos Santos. He's giving it a go. It's like, fuck this guy. Kavanagh is still on top. If you're Dos Santos right now, if you're rooting for him, you got to be very frustrated. Dos Santos was looking good in this fight, but Kavanagh has taken over. We got 58 seconds left. You're going to have to root for a robbery as Kavanagh is still controlling here. Dos Santos is trying to get back up. Dos Santos, who has taken the lead in strikes. Nice knee. Oh, Dos Santos is back up. Kavanagh does hit him with that knee on the separation. 40 seconds on the clock. Dos Santos trying to come in with the high kick. Kavanagh, that blood is all over his face again from that cut on top of his head. And here comes Dos Santos marching forward. Kavanagh, good head movement. High kick misses. I mean, the whole entire face. He's got war paint from his own blood. Kavanagh, that is. Dos Santos trying to cut him off. Dos Santos with a kick up top. Misses on that. Good head movement by Kavanagh again. I think Kavanagh knows he's got this round, so he's just trying to play it safe. Doesn't want to get clipped with anything. There's 10 seconds left. Kavanagh cracks him with a left hand, circles around the cage. Dos Santos on the hunt. 5 seconds left and shoots in. Oh, boy. Dos Santos stops it. Good stop. Nice left hand by Kavanagh as Dos Santos gets back up. And a good fight. Good fight, boys. Good fight. Well done. Wow. That was a war. That was a war.
First you go to the range and shoot, then go to gym and box. And that's how we get shoot to box.
That's true. Thank you, Ace of Spades. 12 months as a member. Who you think won that fight? Hey, things are looking good. If I think they're going to score it towards Kavanagh, I think he stays undefeated, 9-0. But credit to Dos Santos, man. He put up a good fight. Things are looking better. Things are looking better for my goat milk. We're coming around here. Coming around. Going to the judges. One more fight left in the preliminaries. And then we take you to the main card of this UFC London. The card has swung in a direction of more excitement, which I'm happy about. So hopefully we keep on going in this direction. We're 5 away from 99,300 subscribers. If you're not subscribed, do it right now. They're cleaning up both boys, getting ready to tally up the scores. Who wins? We're going to find out right now. Who wins? Unanimous. 29-28. Oh, wow. Okay. So Kavanagh got the win. Another perfect for the Mystical. Another perfect for the Mystical. Uh-oh. We're back, baby. The Mystical does it again as Dos Santos takes a loss. Kavanagh gets the win in a hard-fought fight. 29-28. Mystical Moss strikes again. In a bumpy start, we're back in business. I'm about to go up plus money. I'm about to get back into the game with goat milk. I'm coming.
I'm coming. I'm coming!
After the break, we're going into the final fight of the preliminaries. Stand by. Hit the like. We'll be right back.
MyBookie.ag. 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 Place your bets, win big at MyBookie.ag. Use promo code MMA-Holes at MyBookie.ag. Win big at MyBookie.ag. Tell them the MMA-Holes sent you. Your customized belts at UndisputedBelts.com. Design your dream belt at UndisputedBelts.com. 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 We come to champ at UndisputedBelts.com.
This is UFC President Dana White. Don't be a trans-liberal fuck, and make sure you subscribe to the fucking MMA-Holes. Oh yeah, and power slap that like you goof. The channel is incredible. Okay, I have to go and break all the records at the gate.
I love UFC, it is for me. Oh, I love the UFC.
I open up YouTube, I look for the fight. I don't want to pay, it's too much money. So take out my dick and rub on that honey. I'd rather my penis be stung by some bees than pay those ridiculous fees for the UFC.
Oh, thank God for the MMA-Holes. Oh, thank God for the MMA-Holes.
I see a beautiful bearded man with his beautiful wife. I cannot resist to hit that like. I swiftly subscribe and ring the notification bell. All of those other YouTube channels can go to fucking hell.
Oh, thank God for the MMA-Holes. 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 Oh, thank God for the MMA-Holes.
Sorry, Dana White, I didn't buy the fight.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Alrighty. You guys ready? You guys ready for the next fight? Here's the Goat Milk leaderboard. First place is Louisiana Brew with 300 points. Nice job. My son's doing better than me. He's got 4 wins. My 1-year-old has 4 wins in 11th place. I was watching him do the picks. I'm in 14th. How the hell did I don't know how I survived, to be honest with you. 14th place. That's crazy. What a miraculous comeback. Here's the tail of the tape. For the final fight of the preliminaries, make sure you hit that like button and make sure you go to mybookie.ag. Use code MMA-HOLES. Excuse me. These damn allergies. You know the code. MMA-HOLES. For a 10% match on your first deposit, MyBookie is the place to make the bets. 6-1, Herbert. 5-9, Padilla. 155, 156 for Herbert. 36 years of age for Jai. Chris, 29 years of age. 74-inch reach for Chris. 77 for Jai, both orthodox fighters. Who will win? I picked Padilla by submission, round 2. Actually, that might be my first finish that I picked. Padilla, submission, round 2. Damn, that Tybura fight saved my life. Thank you, judges. We're almost at 300 likes. We're almost at 99,300 subscribers. Who will be number 99,300? Uh-oh, there we are. Who was it? Who was 99,300? Let me know if it was you in the chat. You must be on private. Your alert didn't pop up. What's up with that private stuff? What's up with that private stuff? Will you unprivate yourself so we can see your alert? 99,300. The quest for 100K. It continues. We may hit it tonight for 1FC. Okay. All right, let's see how this plays out. This guy, Chris Padilla, is he's very interesting. He's got quite the look. He's a fun guy to watch fight, and Herbert's fun as well. It's a good headliner for the prelims. Both guys just checking each other out here early. Damn, man. Holy allergies, Batman. Padilla and Herbert. Padilla is just taking his time on the outskirts. His bottom lip is pushed forward for some reason. Swipes away a jab by Herbert. Jai is the aggressor. Chris is trying to find a way in there, but he's just checking out what Herbert's got. And Jai is just on the aggression, controlling the center, bouncing in and out on Padilla. Padilla puts the right hand off the side of the head of Herbert. We have one strike. There it is. We're 1-1 so far. There's a leg kick by Padilla. Herbert throws the left out there, misses on that. Did Molly fight yet? No, she didn't. She did not fight yet. No, she's coming up in a couple of fights. Who's yelling in the crowd? I can't hear I don't have the audio on. The only time I turn the audio on is if I'm listening to the scores. The headphones are sound canceling. I don't hear anyone yelling. Maybe it's Molly. Padilla, a good left hand on the side of the head of Herbert. So both guys are just trying to figure things out here. Herbert is the aggressive, but Padilla's footwork's pretty good. He's on the outskirts, and he's making it a little complicated for Herbert to get anything off. Padilla misses with the leg kick, bounces back and forth. Herbert is just trying to stay patient here as he's trying to move in, but a lot of running back and forth is Padilla. Padilla switching on the stances and goes to the other side of the cage. Herbert throws the jab out there, misses on that, 2:25 on the clock. Not much to really work with here. What did you guys pick in the chat? Ariel is a weasel. This is Bruce Buffer. That's mean, Bruce. But I agree. 2:10 on the clock, and Padilla eats a left hand by Herbert. 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 Herbert is a show my kids used to watch. A kick towards the body by Padilla. Padilla says that there's a nut shot. He fixes his cup. He says he's good to go. 155. The ref stepped in for a second. He says, I'm fine. Padilla bouncing in and out. Herbert trying to engage with that right hand. I'm very frustrated watching this thing. Like there's a lot of hesitation by both of these guys. There's too much hesitation. Herbert misses. Padilla misses with the body shot. Misses with the leg kick. Good footwork there by Herbert. Come on, guys. The whole round, they're just going to do this. There's nothing happening. There's a right hand off the top of the head by Herbert. Like, who you give this to? It's like both guys land simultaneous kicks. 1:10 on the clock. Some more kicks coming forward by Padilla. Herbert, excuse me. 1 minute left. Padilla still on the outskirts, so Padilla shoots in there, locks around the body, pushes Herbert to the fence. Finally, Padilla comes in aggressive. Herbert trying to get off the cage here with 44 seconds left. It looks like Padilla is trying to steal around. Some knees coming into the legs. That's an interesting approach, man. Very close fight, and then he just charges in with like 40 seconds on the clock, and now a lot of knees to come away ahead in the strikes. Knees coming into the inside of the leg of Herbert. Interesting. Run. 40 seconds, land a bunch of strikes, win a round. More knees coming in by Padilla. Herbert is trying to remove his body from the fence, but Padilla, strong grab around the body. And 8 seconds on the clock. Padilla still holding him against the fence. Shit. More knees coming in. That's it. Okay, so that was an interesting approach by Padilla. Run. Land a couple of shots here and there. Kind of be losing the round, but not by much. And then steal it with 40 seconds left. Okay. All right. Whatever. All right, I got submission this round. Good luck hitting that. Let's see. We got a donation coming in.
Super chat.
Thank you very much for the $2, J-Beers.
Damage doesn't mean shit anymore. Fook my picks.
Yeah, well, in fairness, that last fight, the damage came from on top of the head, and I don't even think it was like a really big cut. It's just like the placement was perfect for it to leak a lot. So, yeah. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know about that one. But the fight before it, who was the one? Yeah, like Tybura was, I think was wearing more damage than Parkin. What was the other fight? Loughran? Wasn't Loughran wearing more damage and lost that fight? Won that fight, excuse me. Who knows? Who knows anymore? But the one you should be upset about is the Tybura fight. That's the one I will definitely agree on that one. That Tybura fight's crazy. I mean, it was a shit fight, but still, I don't think Tybura won that. 4:37 on the clock. Some leg kicks by Padilla to start round number 2. So I got Padilla submission on this round. Fingers crossed. Let's try to land a perfect. Let's see. Well, I don't know if it plays out like last round. Padilla threatening to go for the legs there, but Herbert not biting. Herbert throwing a lot of shots out here. Nothing. Oh, there's a nice head kick there by Herbert. Herbert coming in with the flurry, and Padilla playing defense as he goes to the other side of the octagon. I thought this would be more guns blazing than what we're seeing right now. Another chess match. Padilla using that footwork and that head movement. Herbert missing with those shots. Who do you think won that first round, guys? Let me know in the chat. Who do you think won the first round? Padilla whipping out the jab, missing on those. 338. Herbert missing as well. A lot of swinging and missing in this round. 3:30 on the clock, and Padilla back on the outskirts. Padilla pops in with a couple of right hands. Padilla, J-Herb, Taco, miscalls him, Hey Bear, but everyone else says Herbert. Miss. It's M-O-S, by the way. A lot of people can't spell my name. It's M-O-S. Super simple. It's like Connor with one N. A lot of people say Connor with two N's. There are Connors with two N's, but not Conor McGregor. M-O-S, one S. M-O-S, not M-O-Z, not Moss, not M-O-S-S. It's M-O-S. Padilla controlling against the fence here. I call him Hey Bear because of that's how it would be called in hockey. And ESPN just switched to another fight. ESPN had enough. My stats said, you know what? This fight sucks. Padilla still controlling his fence. Nothing happened in there. Let's pull. Here we go. Tom Aspinall's in the house. Padilla is still controlling against the fence. And Hey Bear spins off, separates, back to the center. I don't want to call him Herbert. It's too dorky. Moose is a new one. Yeah, he called me Moose. It's so weird, man. It's M-O-S. All the time. M-O-S-S, M-O-Z, M-I-S-S. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you guys? Eye poke? Wow, this is weird. Padilla and Hey Bear are talking about it, and then they high five and separate. So the ref doesn't even get involved in that one. They settled it out. They settled it by themselves. So this fight is a complete hot mess. Hey Bear's having trouble getting going here. Hey Bear sensory. French. That's correct. I don't even know if this guy's French. He's from England. Rangers scored 4 goals in the third. Let's go. Did they play today? I know they lost yesterday. You put in super chat, so it says Moss correctly. It said Moss. Did you spell it wrong in the super chat? Moss. It's Moss. M-O-S. That's Moss. It's not Randy Moss. Hey Bear controlling. Spun around by Padilla. Padilla in control with 20 seconds left. In round number 2. Underwhelming. Knees to the body by Padilla. Padilla's trying to finish round strong. Against the cage. With the control time. Hits him with an elbow. Hey Bear separates with a good knee up the middle. Padilla back. Showing some aggressive nature here as he high kicks. And round is over. Let's fast forward this one. This is a bad one. Not what I expected, honestly. I thought this would be a little bit better. Do you remember when you were talking to the knitter and your audio was echoing a double talk? And that was so funny because it was driving you bananas. In a funny way, I couldn't stop laughing. Yeah, I can't stand, like, I don't know. It's like the most annoying thing in the world when there's like an echo and you could hear yourself. It drives me crazy. And some people call the show and they get the echo and stuff like that. I feel your pain. I can't stand that echo. And, I couldn't even imagine listening to that at home. Yeah, it's something that drives me nuts.
Super chat.
Kenny.
Cut off the game and win at 100K subs.
Hey, man, it's a warrior haircut. What the fuck are you talking about, bro? It's a powerful tail. It's a war. Why does it make you uncomfortable? Like a powerful warrior tail. I don't understand. Let me see your hair, Kenny. Anyone that says anything about my hair, DM me a picture of your hair. Right now. at the MMA-Holes on X or Instagram or Discord. I would like to see your hair. You do not want me to talk about it. I promise you that. I promise you. I could make your hair more gay than mine. I could promise you that. So if you want to dance, you send me a picture. You send me a picture of your gay-ass hair. And I guarantee I'll make fun of it. More gay than mine. Thank you for the $2, Kenny. Appreciate it. How dare you? My warrior haircut. Actually, it's my cheap fuck haircut. That's what it is. Jesse shaves the sides. You know how I cut the top? Just take a scissor. That's how I cut it. I don't give a fuck. All right, so we're in round number 3. Who wants it more? Shooting in for a takedown is Padilla. Herbert stops it. Gets escorted to the fence. Padilla in control. 3:30 on the clock. Round number 3. After this, we go into the main card. I got the Jesus Christ. Nothing wrong with having a gay haircut. Yeah, actually, there is nothing because gay means happy, right? I have a happy haircut, I guess. I've been getting a bunch of complaints on my hair at work. Cut the sides and back, then slick back the top. Yeah, I don't, people are so critical of other people's hair. You got to show that hair. If you don't show that hair, I don't care. Actually, we got a good scrap here now with 2:48 on the clock, and Padilla's letting him go. I mean, Herbert. I'll call him Herbert. I don't want to say Hey Bear. No, Hey Bear is letting him go. I'm trying to keep it going for the entire fight. Hey Bear to the body with the left, stabbing to the nipple. Padilla with the leg kick. Also a Hey Bear leg kick. 2:25 on the clock. I never wanted a fight to end so quickly.
Super chat.
We got a super chat from Kenny.
Oh, me 60. I was just trying to get you to 100K.
Oh, okay. You're 60. Oh, your age is 60? Okay. Well, listen. You just confirmed you have a gay haircut. It's okay. But thank you. I appreciate it. We'll get there. We'll get there. Slow and steady. Shooting in for a takedown is Padilla as he controls the body of Herbert. Herbert trying to spin out of this. A lock around the hips. Padilla trying to drag him down to the ground. Why did I pick submission? Why? Speaking of submission, Herbert is looking to lock up the neck as Padilla is going for a single leg. Herbert's trying to grab up the neck here. He uses it as leverage, but Padilla is still going for that single. This fight is terrible. What are the top hours right now? I never wanted a fight to end so quickly. It's terrible, right? We had a banger the last fight. We had a crazy upset the fight before it, and now we're back into this nonsense. Padilla is still trying to go for a takedown. The control time's got to be outlandish. That's only 3:38. I thought it was more. Padilla controlling against the fence here. High up on the crotch, an underhook by Herbert. Well, there's the top hours. J Beers is doing the Lord's work. In first place. 39. Wow. J Beers doing his thing. Second place was Nachify Omar. Third, Jamie. Number 4. Oh, my God. Joe Mama. Love has ruined his top dog status. Terry and Ann. Smokey. Jeffrey. Okay. Shout out to the top 8. We need a name for you guys. We'll call you guys the... Oh, there's a cut. Oh, Padilla pops him with a good left hand as we were just looking at his cut over his brow. We got some damage, but Padilla firing back, unfazed by the damage on his face. We'll call you the Hateful Eight. Nah, Hateful Eight doesn't work. That's a Quentin Tarantino. We'll call you the Glorious Eight. The Glorious Eight, I'm going to call you. Who's part of the Glorious Eight? Let me know in the chat. Drop an 8 in the chat if you're part of the Glorious Eight.
Ah,
the Grade 8? That's a good one, too. Grade 8's good.
Okay, How about shaving one eyebrow to reach 100K?
You know, fun fact, I actually did. Thank you, Kenny. Appreciate the. How about Kenny with he got the hat trick of donations right there, the $2 donations. Thank you, Kenny.
Wonderful.
Appreciate you, Kenny. Fun fact, actually, I spoke about it on the show. I have that clip on my buzzers, right? When I'm doing my beard, I'm like, let me take the stragglers off. If I get a little on the brow, take a little stragglers off. I didn't think I thought I had the clip on. I didn't. And I freaking went and went right in my eyebrow. So I actually shaved my eyebrow. Oh, my God. Wow, this guy. Oh, my God. That cut on Padilla's brow in the third round is violent. Wow, that's a gash. Padilla is Herbert is celebrating like he won. Do you guys think he won? And Herbert is celebrating like he not won. Oh, who cares? Just give me the scores. That cut, yeah, Padilla got it. Nasty cut. Nasty cut on the brow. So Herbert is confident that he won. Padilla's got his hands up like he won. Let's go to the judges. Split screen. It's going to be a split decision. Padilla? 29-28 Padilla. 29-28 Herbert. Here we go. Give it to me. Chris Padilla. Well, I didn't get the submission, but I got the win. Close one. Close one. Shit fight. Wow. I'm the king of the shit fight close ones. That cut was pretty nasty. But in all fairness, I truly think Padilla did more in that fight. I don't think that was a bad decision. And Padilla, who in the live odds went to a plus 128. That was kind of cool how it showed the live odds on there. I've never seen that before. Got to keep an eye on that. Wow, Padilla squeezes it out. And that, yet again, is another plus money victory for the Mystical. On this card, there's a lot of upsets. Man, I should have just put decision. I should have stuck with my guns. So Padilla was an upset. Kavanagh was not. Tybura, 2 upsets. 3 upsets. 4 upsets on the prelims. Wow. 4 upsets. Now, the problem is I picked submission. I should have picked decision. I was in the 23% on this one. I was on the 23%.
Wonderful.
They call me Mr. 23%. Wow. Who's the captain now? We're going to find out. Split decision, yeah. Close fight, but I think Padilla won that. He did have a nasty gash in the third, but I think it was too little too late, to be honest. I think that control time against the fence, who knows? It was a shit fight. But I do believe the Tybura one was a little sketch, that score. That one sticks out to me. All right, let's find the event. Edwards Brady. Let's see who's in first. Damn, I wish I picked decision. I kill for a nasty gash tonight. A nasty gash. So 6 correct is Louisiana Brew. How do you say that? I don't know how to say this guy's name. I'd never seen him before. I don't know if this is his first time. What the hell? That was weird. Did you guys see that? That's crazy. What is that? Do I have like 2 goat milk? What? Oh, that was crazy. That's tripping me out. Let's see. This guy, I've never seen him before, but he is in first place by 350. Look at Sonosi. Sonosi in second place. 6 correct for Sonosi. Ooh, Sonosi right in the mix. Nice wins for those guys. But more importantly, Mystical started off terrible, and now he's on a roll. He's on a roll. I wish I would have got a perfect. I dropped from 14 to 15. How? How do I drop? Hey, look, me and the knitter are hanging out together romantically at 15. Okay. I'll get back to work. I got more for you. I got more where that came from. All right, this is a pick'em fight. I'm going with Nathaniel Wood. I'm going with the underdog in Chris Duncan. I'm going with the underdog in Molly McCann, the meatball. I'm going with the Gunnar Nelson. Not confident. I think Kevin Holland. Although I said I'd never pick him again, so that's why I picked Gunnar. Carlos Ulberg, not confident. If I can hit on the Molly if I hit Molly and Duncan bets, I am 100% dropping something on Blachowicz. Even though I picked Ulberg, I think Blachowicz is a solid under, and I also think Leon's a solid under as well. So my bookie doing pretty good on the books. I lost the first one, lost the big parlay, but I did hit on the under that is Tybura, which was a complete fluke. Let's be honest. Complete fluke. That is our prelims coverage. Now we move into the main card. We got 600 hanging with the boys.
Hanging with the boys.
And as the 600 are here, I say welcome to each and every one of the MMA holes. We are at 99,303. Come on! Let's go! Champions!
Wonderful, wonderful.
Love the MMA holes. Thank you for becoming part of the community and being part of the community. Great human beings. We got the best community on YouTube. Every channel says it, but we can certify, we can guarantee it. We can guarantee it. August will be 9 years of MMA holes content. And this year, we are hitting 100,000 subscribers, and we're taking you all along for the ride. Let's go, Feral Stink. Feral Stink just subscribed. Feral Stink.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Shout out to Feral Stink. Big fan of Feral Stink. Taking Feral Stink along for the ride. Thank you, Feral Stink. How was the joint the other week? What joint are you talking about? I only do edibles. I haven't smoked a joint in a minute. I like edibles and turtles. I like turtles and edibles. By the way, we'll be live tonight for 1FC as well, 172. After the stream, I'm going to schedule it. So make sure, and I gotta remind you guys, make sure if you are subscribed to the channel, make sure that you hit that notification bell and hit all notifications. A lot of our community does not have that rung. So not only do you got to hit the bell rung, you got to hit all notifications so you know when we're live. People are not getting alerts. So if you want to get that, hit all notifications. Check right now that you get all notifications hit so you can get the alerts to our streams. A lot of people are not getting them.
Super chat.
I put a bid in for you for McCann's used trunks.
Oh. Fingers crossed. John, let's get that. Could you imagine that? Where are you getting a bid for used trunks? Actually, Millions has a lot of fighters memorabilia. Shout out to Millions. You guys want me to do a giveaway for Molly McCann's used trunks? That'd be quite the giveaway. People go nuts for that. We're live on X as well. We got 600 people here, but we got 22 people on X. Let's go.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Shout out to the 22 on X. If you're there, comments. I want to see the lonely people on X. Who's over there? all by yourselves, get on over YouTube. What are you doing on X? Don't we? I mean, we're live there, but if you're on X, repost our stream. Spread the word of the MMA holes. Scratch and sniff. Wah! I'll take Manon's used trunks. Love that clam smell. Snorted dabs is the way to go. 22 viewers is like, it's mind-blowing. Is Elon paying you yet? No, I get jack shit on X. The only reason why I do a multi-stream on X is it's just more of a way to grow our community, honestly. I don't think I'm ever going to monetize X. But if I can grow the community on YouTube, I stream there as well. I'll put the YouTube stream as a reply so people know where the real action's at. Hold up. I didn't even like my own stream. Let me hit the like button. Make sure you guys hit the like button as well. I forgot to hit the like button. Shit. How does that work if I don't even like my own? Here, I'll put join us on YouTube. This is where the real party's at. I don't mind X for instant information, and it's a good tool, but I prefer YouTube. YouTube's our home. Whoa, ho, 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 ho. Thank God for the MMA holes. Who do you got in this one? Charrier cut a crazy promo leading up to this. He's on a roll, man. Charrier's been smoking fools. And Nathaniel Wood has looked pretty good. So this is going to be a good car crash of a fight to open up the main card. You going England or you going France? Hit the like, please. Our goal of likes, as always, 777 likes. The lucky sevens is what we're looking for in likes. We have 334. We have a ways to go. But I believe in the community. I think we can make it. On a fight night, I think we can do it. I think we can pull it together. What else we got on in the chat? Anyone want to win bet opposite of me? I picked France by round. J Beers, how is so goat milk's not going good today? It's been a weird card. Sharia looks like a very tough XXX. Then is that the guy that died? Isn't that the guy that died? Subscribe or die by Carnage. French flags. Ed boy, who's your favorite? Who's your family essay? Make sure you have your breakfast. I had I made myself a little breakfast. I did. I have big tits and will show for subscribers. Wow. AJ has big tits. Fantastic. We're not going to ask you male or female tits. I'm fasting for Ramadan. Oh, yeah, is Ramadan going on? It's time for the Ramadan? The grade 8 and meet your fate. Had 2 spicy chicken sandwiches from Chick-fil-A with bacon and no pickles. Damn, you're a hungry boy. Love makes you hungry. Love is... You need that fuel for love. It makes you hungry. There's the address in the live chat. If you want to send us some goodies, feel free to use that address. Bruce Buffer put it in there. Mike Tyson's in a hospital. What happened to Tyson? 2 right? Okay. Yeah, that's a rough go. Well, we got 6 fights on the main card. So if you run the table, 8 right? Right? Doesn't look bad. You got to run the table. 13 fights on the card. You still have a chance to get over 500 at least. Tastes good. Okay, so Charrier is in the cage. We're waiting for Nathaniel Wood. The seats are filling up a little bit better there. Where is this at? I know it's in London, but what's the arena? O2? Okay. O2 looks pretty small, huh? How many people fit in the O2? If anyone knows in the chat, or just hit a quick Google. How many people can you fit in the cram into that O2? It looks tiny. Put a drill in his pocket. KO France, please. Morgan is sexy. You like that, huh? I don't like that hair, though, man. I don't know, man. It's a little sketch. He needs a new haircut. Looks like they dropped a tarantula on his head. Does not, right? I mean, they definitely dropped a tarantula on that dude's head. They got to do something about the hair. Not this guy. This guy's a hot mess. But you don't find Chris Padilla sexy? Oh, here's Morgan. Dude looks like he's got, right? Does that not look like a tarantula? I mean, I have tarantulas in my backyard. I swear to God, it looks just like it. With a couple extra legs. You know? He would kick the shit out of me. And then throw his tarantula at me. Imagine like in the middle of the fight, like it's like a Mortal Kombat finish. Like Charrier rocks Wood. Wood's up against the cage. He's like, he doesn't know where to go. And then Charrier takes the tarantula off and then puts it on the face of Wood, and it suffocates Wood. Kills him. Then it spins a web and sucks the life out of his body with the fangs. That'd be awesome. Like, why can't we get that? This is how you know, like, life is... It's just not fair. Why can't we get that? We're not asking for much. Okay, here we go. 5'6" for Wood. 5'8" for Charrier. 146 versus a 145 Wood. 31 years of age Wood. 29 for Charrier. 69-inch reach apiece. Orthodox. Who's got this? This is going to be a banger, man. This is an even fight. And the odds makers, Charrier has been smoking dudes. Let me know, one's in the chat, if you saw the promo that Morgan put together. It was pretty cold, man. It was cool. He put a promo out for this fight. It's neat. Which haircut is gayer, Moss's man bun or Morgan's tarantula dreads? I got a warrior haircut. I don't got no spider on my head. What the hell are you talking about? Send picture of you, bro. Send your picture. Let's see what your haircut looks like. You won't do it. You scurred just like you scurred to put your pics in on goat milk. I have no time for scurred people. I'm sensitive? No, I'm not sensitive. I like to make it content. I got a lot of things to talk about. If I was sensitive, I wouldn't have this haircut. Think about it that way. This haircut's not for the sensitive. That haircut's more like a sensitive haircut. Like generic. That thing over there. I do it for content. You know, I'm a little tactical. All acting like you guys got great haircuts out there. None of you guys have great haircuts like the Mystical. People dream of having a Mystical haircut like this. People toss and turn in their sleep saying, why? Am I stuck with this generic-ass haircut? Round one's about to get going. Mark Goddard is the referee. The main card is about to kick off. Hit the like button. Yeah, I can't do this without the beard. I used to have this. By the way, I had this haircut in the early 2000s. When I was in my band and shit, I used to have this haircut. It was a lot longer. But the beard, I wouldn't have this haircut without the beard. I got to be honest with you. That's actually a fact. The beard ties it together. You can't have this haircut without a beard. You're asking for it, you know? You can't do it. All right, round one between Wood and Charrier. Charrier. Oh, he doesn't have the tarantula colors, though. He went with purple this time.
Wonderful.
Okay. He's got the purple tarantula going tonight. Oh, nice left hand coming in by Wood. Leg kick by Wood. This could be a good scrap. Charrier's got the kiss of death in his hands. Leg kick by Wood again. This might come down to the speed. Who's got the quicker striking? It's just like me bald, too. I can't have a bald head without the beard. I would have to always have a beard because me with a bald head, I would look like a fucking scrotum, you know? The beard saves a lot. Helps. Stop at the tarantula talk. Grow men. Bro, I have tarantulas in my backyard. I have no problem with tarantulas. I just don't wear them on my head. I literally have them in my backyard. I love them. Oh, right hand by Wood drops the tarantula. He's down to the ground, and here comes the ground and pound by Nathaniel. Wow. All right, it looks like Charrier has recuperated, but he's on the mat. Whoa. First knockdown is Wood. Whoa, Charrier got stung there, but he has recuperated, and Wood tried to capitalize. Charrier trying to get his ass back up. Wow, that was a big one by Wood. Nathaniel Wood, the weekend, trying to get his ass back up. Charrier trying to get his ass back up. And Wood is getting tighter and tighter, cranking around the head, trying to grab onto that neck, but he's in a weird spot to get this. Charrier is on his hip, trying to muscle his way back up. Wood he jumps the gilly. No, Wood, what are you doing, bro? Oh, shit. He pulls him into a guard. He's going all in on the gilly. This is a very risky move by Wood. Why would he go for that? Charrier is going to get out of this. Wow, Wood, what'd you do? Oh, my God. Wood is trying to lock up the guillotine. Oh, my God. Charrier's inside the guard on top. That was terrible. That was terrible. Nathaniel Wood made an epic mistake. Now Charrier has a chance to fucking make him pay. I don't know why he did that. Wow. That's nuts. So now Wood is trying to get his ass back up. Charrier has a chance to make him pay, but Wood is trying to get the legs up high. He puts one over the shoulder of Charrier. Charrier trying to pass over it. And hammer fist from the bottom by Wood. Dude, Charrier might as well just, you know what? Just get up, bro. Just don't even stay on top. Wood's locking up now. He's trying to throw up a triangle. Yeah, Charrier's got to try to burst out of this. Just stand up. Just stand up. Man, Wood is tangling him up from the bottom. Holy crap. Wood completely confident in his ground game. Does not give a fuck about being on bottom. And now he's trying to lock up a triangle. He's got the left leg over the shoulder of Charrier. Charrier's having a rough round, man. He gets the better position and still winds up in a worse position. How does that fucking happen? 110. Wood is trying to be crafty from the bottom, and Charrier is stuck in this spider web that Wood has spun. Ironically. There we go. Charrier settles back into the guard. Just get up, bro. 56 seconds left. All right, he's content staying there. Let's see what he does. Wood trying to kick off the cage. Charrier trying to get between him and the fence. Wood trying to get the legs up high. Elbows from the bottom. Charrier trying to settle back into the guard here. Charrier lands a right. From the top, some body shots by Charrier. Here we go. Charrier lands a right from the top, elbow from the bottom. Another right hand from the top by Charrier. 25 seconds left in round number 1. Now Wood is going for a Kimura. And Charrier just trying to stay calm. Wood squirms on it. There we go. Charrier stands up. Up kick by Wood. And then Charrier settles back inside the guard. So 10 seconds on the clock. Charrier hits him with an elbow from the top. Elbow from the bottom by Wood. 4 seconds on the clock. All right, who do you think got round 1? As time expires there. That was, man, jumping that gilly was kind of strange. Especially with all that time left on the clock. And that was really strange. A little too overconfident. You better not have Wood by decision, Tom. That's what I got. London wishes their fighters had a mystical hairstyle. It's so true. I'm sure some do. One zip Wood, close round. Yeah, I don't think that top position by Charrier won him the round, though. I don't see that. He did outland him in strikes, but he did get knocked down and was pretty much 70, almost 80% of the round was in favor of Wood, you know? Because even from the bottom, he was attacking. But who knows? Who knows what they're watching? Taz is upsetting. Wood beat Charrier. Have Wood decision 2. This is a pick'em fight. It should be a close one. So we'll see how this round plays out now. But man, oh man, Charrier recovered nicely though. Got dropped and he's got to be careful out there. A left hand by Wood. Charrier controlling that center, tries to come in with a leg kick. Wood steps away. 4-4-3 on the clock. Charrier eats the leg kick. Wood comes. Oh, there's that left hand again. Wood tags him once more on the chin. Charrier hooks in with the left of his own. Nice check by Charrier as Wood comes in with the leg kick. A left hand by Charrier to the face of Wood. 4:24 on the clock. Left hand Wood, leg kick Wood. Charrier comes with the kick to the body, follow up with the jab. Front kick Wood, left hook. Nice right hand. Whoa, Charrier ate a couple there, then shoots in, hits him with a couple of rights. 4:07 on the clock. Back and forth we go as we kick off this second round. I like how they're just standing in front of each other, waiting, and then bam, 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 they just go at it. I like that, man. Ooh, nice left hand by Charrier. Zips that one in there. Wood trying to find a way in. He throws out the left, then backs up. Charrier firm on the monster logo with 3:40 on the clock. Steps back away from the leg kick. Left, ducks under a left hand. Wood showing some pretty good head movement. Inside body shot by Charrier. Good combo by Wood upstairs. Nice body shot by Charrier to the belly button. Inside leg kick Wood. 3:20 on the clock. Hook by Wood to the face of Charrier. Charrier fires back with a... hold on a second. Oh, Jesus. Just keeps forgetting to turn the cameras off and on. And there we go. Got to turn off alerts. 3 minutes on the clock. We're back and forth to kick off this first round. Wood did take the lead back over in strikes, but competitive round here. 2:48 on the clock. Charrier holding his ground. Wood puts in the jab. Wood puts in another one there to the face of Charrier. Charrier comes in with a good kick to the body. 2:36 and more jabs by Wood. These guys are showing a lot of respect for each other in this round. Nice jab. That whips the hair back of Charrier. Kick to the body by Wood. Nice right hand by Charrier to the face of Wood. Back and forth we go. I don't have any money on this one, but I do have Nathaniel Wood for the win by decision. Inside leg kick by Wood. How many people pick Charrier and how many people pick Wood? Charrier 46%, Wood 54%. Okay. I can be your... Oh, leg kick by Wood. Trips down Charrier. He pops right back up and pushes Wood to the fence. Nice job by Charrier getting control against the cage after slipping down to the ground quickly. Wood trying to get an underhook. Charrier holds him. Good body shot by Charrier. Wood trying to press off. Hits him with a left hand and does separate. Just enough to separate off the cage. 1:40 on the clock. A T-pin kick by Wood. We're in round number 2. I need Wood, says AJ in the chat. I think I picked Charrier. Main card Moss. Let's go, baby. Let's keep that winning. Let's keep that winning thing going here. So, kick to the body by Wood, shooting him for a takedown is Charrier, going for a single on Wood, and then puts him back to the cage. Wood hits him with a couple of elbows. Charrier levels down. Wood hits him with another elbow. I wish we see more people. Oh, he goes for the ghillie again. Oh, no, with 1 minute left. I mean, credit for the aggressiveness of Nathaniel. Can he get it? He's trying to go for the... He rolls around Charrier. Charrier just trying to stay calm and peel apart the hands. Wood using his strength to push Charrier to the cage. Gets back up. They're tangling up the legs, and Charrier spins Wood back to the fence. 45 seconds on the clock. Charrier holding him against the cage here as Wood has 2 underhooks and separates. Nice elbow by Charrier on the break. 35 seconds on the clock. Wood checking him out in the eyes, moving the head back and forth. Charrier wipes on the nose, moving his head back and forth, baiting him in with his tarantula hair. Wood threatens, doesn't pull the trigger. 23 seconds. Charrier throws the jab out there and a kick to the body. Both guys, oh, the way Wood moves and then disguises his punch is pretty interesting. That one popped to the face. Charrier didn't see it coming. Both guys are trying to do the same thing. They're checking each other out. They're looking back and forth, trying to move enough to make the other one bite. And then a head kick misses by Charrier. The round is over. That seems 2-zip Wood to me. What do you guys say in the chat? Let me know. Let me know. Where are we going with this thing? Interesting fight. I got Wood. I just remembered it's a snake that makes its ass come off and mimic a spider. Wait, what? All good Wood, 2-zip boner. 2-zip Wood, 2-zip Wood. I want to know in the chat, how many people are going to be joining me for 1FC later? Later on, we're going live for 1FC number 172. I want to see all you guys back in the chat at a crazy hour. Saturday, going into Sunday. Let me know. I see some 1-1s in the chat. Some people think split fight. Wood for rounds is above average. How does it seem like judges scoring tonight? Stand-up damage or control? It's all over the place. Honestly, the scoring is not very consistent tonight. That's how I see it. It's not consistent at all. I sort of agree. I sort of disagree. That Tybura fight really stands out to me. I kind of want to. I don't want to rewatch the Tybura fight, but I'm curious. I want to see where the argument was, how they scored it for him. Anyway, we are in round number 3. Some say it's a close fight. Some say it's 2-zip Wood. Charrier might need a finish. 4:23 on the clock. Wood's controlling the center this time. Charrier. Like, both guys are just waiting for the other one to make the move. They're moving around in a way to try to fool the other one. Wood is a little bit of the aggressor here. Charrier on the outskirts. Charrier trying to rip a kick towards the body. They're both, it looks like they're looking for the home run shot. Wood threatening to kick to the body. Throws a left in there, misses. Good head movement by Charrier. There's a good jab there by Wood. The problem with having long hair, too, when they're fighting is it flops around a lot. So every time a shot lands, it looks worse than it really is, you know? A lot of times, judges can be fooled by that. 3:38 on the clock. Inside leg kick by Wood. He's switching on the stances. Charrier trying to set up that high kick that goes off the arms of Wood. 54-47 in strikes. Charrier does have the advantage in control time. 3:26 on the clock. Charrier trying to set up that high kick. Misses again. Wood is in full control here as Charrier is circling the fence. Charrier circling some more. Wood looks pretty confident out there as he's trying to cut him off. Charrier is just trying to get him off balance as he trots back and forth. Wood is on the hunt. Charrier, what is he doing? He's fighting like he's up on the cards. I thought he'd be a little bit more aggressive. Hits it with the leg kick. How many people pick Charrier, and what do you think about what he's doing right now? Maybe he's just trying to set him up for a knockout or something? I don't know. He's circling around the cage like he's up 2-zip. I don't honestly, I don't get what Charrier is doing right now. Maybe he's trying to set up a knockout, like he's trying to lull him in. I have no idea. Thank you, Don Cash TV. Charrier still circling around. Let's see. Charrier does have the kiss of death in his hands. Inside, outside leg kick. .207 on the clock, and the aggressor is Wood, but Charrier is bringing nothing to round 3. Why is the tattoo on my arm glowing? It's a special ink. I have a special ink. It's pretty cool, right? Look at this ink. Got fantastic ink. No, not many people have that kind of ink. 1:45 on the clock. I don't want to give away that style of ink, but yeah, Wood's cruising here. 134. It's a good right hand by Wood. Wood is just chilling. I don't know why Charrier is taking this round off. It makes no sense. Unless he's hurt or something. 1:23 on the clock. There's a kick to the body by Charrier. A left hand by Charrier. Dude, I'd be screaming my ass off if I bet money on Charrier right now. I'd be going crazy. I don't understand this. 105 and Wood is just walking him down. The only thing I can think of is maybe Charrier got hurt or something. Something's got to be hurting him. A couple whipping jabs by Wood. 50 seconds on the clock. Now Charrier has control of the center. Tries to hit him with a leg kick. Charrier backs up. And here comes Wood. Wood hits him with the outside leg kick. A spinning back fist misses by Charrier. Left hand leg kick. Wood. Oh, this was an easy one. Unless something crazy happens here. Left hand leg kick again, Wood. People in the chat are saying he broke his hand. Something's up. 20 seconds. It's crazy. Wood is just chilling out there. 10 seconds now. His coaches should be yelling at him. Another jab coming in by... I'm sure they are. A spinning back fist misses. Now Charrier blitzes in. 2 seconds left in the round. Now you're going to blitz in? Oh, my God. Misses with those shots. And Charrier waves his hand. I mean, Wood jumps on the cage. What was Charrier waiting for? He waited for... What? For 5 seconds left and missed with the shots? Dude, could you imagine if his corner told him, like, hey, bro, you're up 2-0. Take it easy. That was pretty easy, right? Well, we'll see what the judges say. That's nuts. I don't know why he just took off that third round. All right, we hit that one on the head. Unless the judges saw something different. What do you think? Injury, or did his corner say, nah, bro, you're up 2-0. Chill. That's crazy. That's a peculiar third round for a guy that I thought was losing. I mean, it could have been 1-1, but... Huh. All right. Well, anyway, we got 700 people in the chat. How you doing? How you doing? We're going to the judges in the first fight on the main card. Definitely a weird ending to that one. And a card that's been little bit of excitement. Hey, thank you guys for the repost on X. I appreciate it. We got 66 people over there. We got 700 on YouTube. You choose where you want to watch, but we are live on 2 platforms. Make sure you follow us on both X and YouTube at the MMA-Holes. Let's see. How many people want a robbery? Let me know in the chat. We're going to the judges. It's split screen. Oh, it's unanimous, though. 30-27. Oh, my God. Nathaniel Wood won 30-27, all 3 judges. Wow. Wow. I thought he was up 2-0, too, so I'm not surprised. Damn, Charrier, what the fuck was he doing in the third? Perfect. I'm just so perfect. That was an easy one. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. We're looking good. We had a rough start, but what? Look at me. Good start. Good bounce back. Now, it doesn't matter because it's all about the leaderboard. And the leaderboard, we got people like with perfect resumes. So 1, 2, 3. After Tybura, I went on a 4-fight win streak here. It took Tybura's crazy freaking decision for me to spin back into the winning column. Wow. Okay, let's see. That was almost a split one in the community, too. We were almost 50-50 on that. So Charrier kind of dropped it's kind of crazy. Charrier dropped that cold-ass promo like he was going to come and take someone's head off, and then he fights the third round like that? Dude, that's crazy. He was literally down both rounds. You got to hope he was just hurt. I don't know what he was thinking. Then he shows up at the very end of the round to, like, that's crazy, man. Just a complete brain fart of a fight. All right. Edwards Brady. Let's see. Oh, look at this guy, man. Louisiana Brew. Still in first place. 7 correct.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Look, J. Michael C. looking to get his first win. He's only 5 points away. Look at that. Where'd the Sonosi dropped from that one? Oh, that one was a tough one. My son in 7th place. My son 6. My 1-year-old child. Dude, if you would have heard, I got to get Jesse to record it. It's so funny, man. 1 year old, you had to hear how he was doing his picks. It was the funniest thing ever. He could barely even say a word. He got 6 right. He's number 7 overall. What does that say? My brother who doesn't watch one fight. Number 8 with 325 points. He's behind my son who doesn't watch anything, could barely speak. When you jump on goat milk, this is who you're going against. People that are born into the game. People that don't even have to watch and wind up in the top 10. That is how good the players on goat milk are. And by the way, AI picks. Don't rely on those. I know some of you guys are doing that. Oh, his corner told him he was down and needed a knockout. So he goes in there like that? It must have been a mental thing, man. Something wasn't clicking. So that happens with fighters, right? They get like in this weird zone where they just feel like they're stuck in the mud. That's probably where his mind was. The Mystical goes into 14th place over here. I will be in the top 10 before this card is done.
I'm coming. I'm coming!
I have Jesse, 15th place, the whole family. Ellie, look at this, my daughter is tied with Blind Beauty. Over here, Ellie in 15th place with 5 wins. Ellie is 3 years old. This is who you're playing against on Goat Milk. There's Mom at 15th place, tied with Ellie. This is who you're playing with Goat Milk. You're playing with the best of the best. The most elite pickers on the internet. And don't be scared. Don't be scared. If you're like, I'm kind of a casual, I don't watch all the events, just come on, have fun. My brother doesn't watch one fight. He doesn't watch anything. He has no idea who these fighters are. And my brother is in 8th place. Top 10. It's in the family. The mystical predictions are in the family. It's all like if one slacks, the other one picks up the, you know? Meanwhile, the whole family, no one has a win. My father won Goat Milk one year. He did on Tapology, but not on MMA-Holes.tv. All right, so the next fight we got at the Battle of the Tattoos. I got money on Duncan. This is where I catapult. If Duncan loses this fight, I am effed. Because I'm in the 20% on this one. I picked Duncan by a decision. I am in the 20% on this one. And I am concerned. If Duncan can win, if Molly Meatball can win, oh, I'm in good shape. If Leon Edwards can win, I am in great shape. I put so many underdogs in play on this card. I'm looking to take that number 1 spot. Now, before we get into the next fight on the card, the Battle of the Tattoos, I'm going to ask you kindly to do me a favor and hit that like. I'm going to get some help from a good friend of the show, a man who is running for president of Ireland, the notorious Conor McGregor.
Brought white stuff to the White House. Conor McGregor brought white stuff to the White House. Oh, 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 Coke in the White House. for some beer. Donald Trump led a cokehead near, with fists clenched so tight and a suit fitted tighter. Conor McGregor was ready for a White House all-nighter. Conor McGregor brought white stuff to the White House. Conor McGregor brought white stuff to the White House. Oh, oh, coke in the White House. It's St. Patrick's Day, it's time for some beer. Donald Trump led a cokehead near, with fists clenched so tight and a suit fitted tighter. Conor McGregor was ready for a White House all-nighter. Conor McGregor brought white stuff to the White House. Conor McGregor brought white stuff to the White House. Oh, 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 coke in the White House. Conor McGregor brought white stuff to the White House. Conor McGregor brought white stuff to the White House. Oh, 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 coke in the White House.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Thank you. Thank you for hitting the like button. Appreciate you guys. Welcome to the weirdest show on YouTube. So proud of the MMA-Holes. So proud of this community. Getting us to 400 likes. Let's go. We have a good time over here. I'd like to make it happen. I want to welcome some new friends. I want to welcome some new friends to the community. Let me introduce you to. This is Patrick Mikowski. He's an MMA hole now. I'm out of breath. This is Jordan Shepard. He's an MMA hole now. Okay, we're waiting for the next fight to get going here. Chris Duncan versus Visenik. Wait until I get some more people back in the studio. We're all going to dance. We're all going to jig. Well, Connor is having his song played. It's going to be a glorious time. Maybe I'll get my mom to dance with me. Yes. Okay. Conor McGregor got white stuff in the White House. You got to admit, it's catchy. I got even better announcement. I got even more important. Someone just re-upped their membership. The name is Tim Colley.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Thank you, Tim Colley. You're a blue belt of the chat. Congratulations on your blue belt status. Big Timmy. It's Big Timmy C. You need Tim Duncan to win? The San Antonio Spur? Or Chris Duncan? All right, Chris Duncan. I need him to win as well. He's the underdog. He's 5'10". Vucenic, 5'10" as well. Both of these guys coming in championship weight, 155. The younger man is Vucenic at 29 years of age. Duncan, 31. Duncan has that 71-inch reach. Vucenic, 73-inch reach. 2 inches longer. Both fighters fight out of the orthodox stance. And this is powered by mybookie.ag, promo code MMAHOLES. Place your bets at MyBookie. MyBookie.ag. Thank you. All right, no more of that. Calm down. Maybe calm down. They should use that as their commercial. Right? What do you guys think?
Ah, super chat.
How about a tongue piercing for 100K subs?
Sure. No. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Kenny Cab. Kenny Cab doing the donations tonight. Appreciate you. Top dog is still Mike Alfieri, who'll be our top dog of the stream. Stick around for that. We're in round number 1. Battle of the Tats. Duncan Vucenic. Scotland versus England. So far, not a bad start for Duncan. Vucenic comes back in with the left hand. 4:09. Vucenic steps away from a leg kick by Duncan. Vucenic's got plenty of tattoos. Duncan with a kick to... Oh, nice right hand by Duncan. He drops Vucenic. Vucenic goes stumbling down to the ground. Duncan going for the ghillie. Choke him! Choke him out! Choke him out! Choke him out! He's still tugging. He's still tugging. Fighting from the bottom is Vucenic. Duncan is trying to get the neck. He's nodding to his corner. I think he realizes that he is not in the position to get it done here, but he's still in a great position. He's on top with 3:34 on the clock, and Vucenic is sliding his head out as Duncan is trying to readjust. Whoa. Holy crap, Oli. You can tell I have money on Duncan. You can tell I have money on Duncan. He was an underdog that was screaming at me. But Vucenic is still in the game. He's still stuck on the mat here as Duncan was really trying to go for that neck. Vucenic's got to stay very calm. Duncan is still draped around, looking for a way to get this finish. Now, I did pick Duncan, but I picked him by a decision. And Vucenic pops his head out. Duncan is still on top. So Vucenic pulls Duncan inside the guard. Vucenic has a chance to just kind of survive here as he eats an elbow by Duncan. Damn, that was close. That was close, man. He's not dead yet. Not yet. Vucenic stuck on the mat. The only reason why I picked Duncan is because of the experience, honestly. And I'm not sold on Vucenic. Vucenic has 1 UFC fight, 1 loss. He looks scary, but I'm not sold on some of these newer Cage Warrior guys. 2:15 on the clock. Duncan still on top, inside the guard, dick to dick. It's only the first round. And a lot of time left in this round, a lot of time left in this fight. Vucenic is trying to work his way back to the fence, and Duncan is draped around the backside. Remember, Vucenic is the younger man as well. And Duncan is working on that body here as he's locked around and keeping him on his knees. Duncan is in full control, but Vucenic is slowly getting back up. Vucenic is bent over. He has grounded himself. Duncan drags him right back down to the knees. Good weight by Duncan. He puts a hook in on Vucenic, but Vucenic pulls that out. He's towards the fence now, and Duncan is still draped over him. What a round here for the underdog. 1:32 on the clock. I don't know. I mean, this card has been nuts with unders. Another knee to the right leg by Duncan. I love cards with underdogs. Even though the card's been a little sus, it is fun watching underdogs do well. Duncan lifts up. Oh, slams him down to the ground by his taint. He grabbed his taint, lifted him, and dumped him on the mat. And Duncan's back in control on top. 1 minute. left in the first round. What a round for Duncan. You like that song, Lord Henry? Did you like it? You want me to send it to you? MP3 format? You can play it in the car, roll down the windows. As you're gambling on mybookie.ag, the hair's flowing in the wind. Duncan's wrapped around the body. Cracks him with a right hand, and Vucenic gets back up. He's bent over. Duncan trying to trip him back down. He does, right back on the knee. Man, oh man, Vucenic having trouble here. But the good news for Vucenic is we're going to reset. 18 seconds on the clock. A knee coming to the ribs of Vucenic. Duncan trying to break him down some more. And Vucenic is on his knees rolling over. Duncan putting pressure on the back of the head. Vucenic fighting hands. Duncan's got to be careful. No illegal strikes here. 2 seconds on the clock. Vucenic survives. But what a round for Duncan.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Wow. Wow, guys. Damn, that was a solid round for the under. The plus 240 under. Who won that round? Coin toss. He grabbed him right by his taint, lifted him and slammed him. Some Scottish power. Crazy. I got to move Duncan over here. I got that song stuck in my head, that My Bookie song. That shit was a banger. What a banger that song was. It's like powerful. A really powerful song. Okay, I think that's not bad. All right, round 2. Let's see what Vucenic's got in this one here. That was a tough one. I'm assuming Vucenic's going to come out guns blazing. He can't go down like that. So Duncan's got to be careful. He shoots in again. Vucenic stops him. Vucenic with a full tank of gas. A right hand by Duncan. Shoots in for 2 legs again. Vucenic stuck against the fence. And a takedown by Duncan. Double legs him. 4:38 on the clock. Vucenic drills some elbows to the side of the head of Duncan. Duncan trying to gobble up legs. He's sacrificing his head as Vucenic does a really good job drilling those elbows. Duncan trying to protect his head as he solidifies his ground position. And Vucenic is slowly getting back up. Duncan driving the shoulder into the rib cage. And it looks like there may be a cut. Unless that's blood from an earlier fight. Could be. Rolling around from the bottom is Vucenic. And staying with him is Duncan. Vucenic trying to lock around the neck. He might try to go for a ghillie here. And Duncan looking to squeeze his head out. He does. Duncan squeezes his head out. Vucenic rolls around to the knee. Gets back up using a fence. 4 minutes on the clock in round number 2. Oof. This is crazy. A trip down. Got to watch holding that cage. Vucenic trying to use the cage to stay up. On his knee. Bent over. Gets up. Duncan wrapped around the body. 3:40 on the clock in round number 2. And Duncan is wrapped around the body of Vucenic. Vucenic trying to peel him off. Good job by Vucenic. Spins off. Remember, Vucenic's got the... Yeah, he did cut him. Vucenic does have the benefit in being a little bit younger here, and he rocks in with the right hand. And Vucenic's got a lot to fight for as he is looking to get his official first UFC win. Duncan slides in with a right hand, just misses on the retaliation. Whoa, Vucenic matadors Duncan to the mat. Duncan pops back up to the feet. So the cut is right over here on the side. Nice right hand by Vucenic. Landing on the face of Duncan. Duncan's got to reserve his energy, man. There's still a lot of fight left. Vucenic looks like he's still pretty fresh out there. Duncan is just conserving. Let's see. I mean, if you're Vucenic, you might want to put the pedal to the metal here because I think Duncan he's conserving. He might be a little tired. But, man, Vucenic is a little reluctant. He does come in with the left hand. Duncan threatens for the takedown. Duncan comes back with the jab. Interesting scrap here. 2:30. Now Vucenic shoots in. Uh-oh. And Duncan stops him, but I don't know if that was a good move. All right, let's see. Duncan's draped over him. Let's see if Duncan can make him pay. Both guys are on their knees. And like I said, I feel like Duncan's conserving energy. He's draped over Vucenic. He's trying to get up on that neck. He's tugging on that neck. He tugs him back down to the knees. And Vucenic is trying to fight him off here. As Duncan is draped over him. Duncan's trying to look for a better position. Vucenic does get back up. They're in the clinch. Hits him with a knee to the body. They separate. Here we go. Regroup. 152 on the clock. In the pocket. Both guys let the hands go. Duncan puts out that left. Nice right hand by Vucenic. 143 on the clock. As the clock ticks, an elbow flies off the forehead of Duncan. A nice left hand by Vucenic. Vucenic having some success here. Duncan wings in with a hook. A kick to the body. Vucenic trying to kick out the leg. He grabs the right. Duncan hits him with the right hand. Duncan jumps a ghillie. Oh, my God. He jumps a ghillie. He has him in the guard. Vucenic, if he could slip out, he's in a great spot. Duncan with 120 left, who is gassed. Oh, he taps! Yes! Yes! Mystic does it again! He does it again, baby! Submission in the second round. The underdog strikes again. And who hits on the MyBookie? This guy. What a week. What a week. What a win for Chris Duncan. Submission. Round number 2. Let's go!
Carnage! Lick the carnage, embrace the carnage, go on a date with carnage. Vote for carnage, make babies with carnage, play jokes on carnage, masturbate with carnage, ejaculate the carnage, propose to the carnage, enjoy pancakes with the carnage, celebrate the carnage.
Couldn't get my decision, but I bet on Duncan straight up. He was a plus 240. That's a huge one because only 20% of our community went with old Chris Duncan, and that was an easy under for me. I saw the history of Duncan. I was going down the rabbit hole. I was like, holy shit, this dude with all the fancy tattoos. Jordan hasn't won one fight in the UFC. He's 0 for 1. And just because he beat up a bunch of Cage Warriors bums does not mean he's good. 0 for 2 in the UFC now, plus Money Mystic got an easy one. That one right there was glorious. That's the under. That is the under to hit. Hell yeah, baby. Let's go. Chris Duncan, thank you. Pay me, my bookie. Baby! Whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa.
Conor McGregor's got the steroids in. Where are the whales? Got my proper 12 grin. Pulled down my pants black from the waist down. Hey, D-Pass me my cocaine crown. Punch that old guy, hand truck. Oh my, titanium gym bone, knock your head sky high. Khabib, Poirier, Chandler, the whole roster. Bow down to the Lambo yacht owning monster.
Every time I see that booger sugar, wanna put it up my nostrils. Can I take you to the handicap bathroom where I'll rape you with my Irish penis tonight?
Come on, Shaq, let's go.
I wanna rape you with my Irish penis tonight. I wanna rape you with my Irish penis tonight.
Wow. Tim, baby.
Shinya Aoki fighting tonight? I'm working midnight shift tonight. I'll be there. Let's go, Timmy Duncan.
Let's go, Tim. I don't even know who that is, but yeah, let's see. Is Shinya Aoki? Let's see. Doesn't look like it. Does not. Oh yeah. Shinya Aoki is fighting tonight. Look at you. $30 donation. Right fresh off, we hit on a big fat underdog, and now we crown the brand new top dog of the stream. All hail the man that is up in the lights. The man that is named Tim Colley, the $30 top Fuga dog.
Super chat.
Thank you so much, Tim. You're the man.
Absolute terrible decisions in game plan. WTF mouse.
Nope. Fantastic decisions. Thank you, D-Man. Appreciate that. Fantastic decisions. Fantastic. I disagree. Yes. That guy, listen, Cage War and Duncan, didn't Duncan come from Cage Warriors as well? The new regime of Cage Warrior fighters are terrible. They're not good. I don't know what to... I was going to react to the more recent cards. There was one yesterday, I think. And I just keep on last minute saying, no, I can't do it. Until they show me that they got some good talent, they got to build back up or something. But right now, Cage Warriors is just a hot mess. I'd rather see UFC fights on their resume than pick these random Cage Warrior guys that are just beating up Cage Warrior bums.
Super chat.
LBC.
Keep the songs coming.
You got it, baby. Thank you, LBC. If you want to play one of our glorious songs, there's a link pinned in the live chat. There's a jukebox full of plenty of songs. Actually, you could watch us on that link as well. You can watch us live there. If you're feeling frisky, you want to support the show, you want to be the top fucking dog, you click the link in the live chat and play one of the donations, or you can hit the super chat as well. Thank you guys for the support. And I hope someone hit on that. When I was talking about bets, I made my bets live last night. I hope you guys tailed it. I hope you guys jumped on the Duncan train. Damn, that got me over plus money tonight. Yes. Yes. Thank you, Duncan. Let's play with that house money again. Thank you, Duncan. Shit, I needed that. So the next bets we have left are Leon Edwards and Molly McCann. Leon Edwards and Molly McCann playing with house money thanks to Chris Duncan. We're going to go to the leaderboard. Look at Ed Boy slipping in over you. I see you, Ed Boy. I see. Oh, you guys are going to make me blush. You're going to make me blush, man.
I was talking about Vucenic's decisions, not you, Mouse.
Vucenic's decisions? Oh, okay. Gotcha. Okay. Fair. I thought you mean the decision to get stuck in that ghillie. I wasn't sure if Duncan was going to solidify that ghillie, to be honest. Thank you, man. Thank you, T-Man. Thank you for clearing that up. I appreciate you.
Super chat.
Ed Boy dropping the 99 cent. Thank you, Ed Boy. Very much. All right, guys. We're having fun for UFC London. Okay, we're getting a little better here. Getting a little better. You're winning me over, London. You're winning me over. These underdogs, man. Damn. Was that 5 unders on this card hit? I think it's 5 unders. Let's see. Let's go to Goat Milk. I should be in top 10 now in Goat Milk. Okay, here we go. Yeah, big shakeup here. Wow, my brother's killing it. He's in 5th place now. I hope he wins. I hope Mike wins. That'd be so funny if he won Goat Milk, doesn't watch one fight. 375 points. So the first place person is Vast now. Vast looking for his first one. He's got 8 wins. Wow, what a run for Vast. Damn, the whole thing is mixed upside down now because of that upset with Duncan. And, oh, look, the Celtic Vikings up in the mix as well. See some people in the chat here showing their skills. Sober Carl, me and Sober Carl in 8th place over here. We are in the top 10. We are in the top 10, baby. Come on. Yeah. Look at that. We came back from the depths of hell on this card. The depths of hell. We were not scared of underdogs. Not scared. We weaseled our way back into the top 10. Now I need a Molly win. Gunnar Nelson. We'll see. Kevin Hollands looked like dog shit, but welterweight is the weight class he belongs in. Ulberg, Blachowicz could spoil that. In fact, if I hit the Molly fight, I might throw some money on Blachowicz. If I hit the Molly fight. I don't know. We'll figure it out. I might throw a couple of bucks on Jan. Craziness, man. What a night. Or day, whatever the hell time. What time is it? It's 2:19. I can spend a little time with my family, and then we go back to work. 1FC. 1FC tonight, guys.
Aw, super chat.
Justin.
Thanks, Mose. Took your picks and won $160. Hell yeah.
Let's go. Now, all joking aside, that makes me feel really good. Seriously. I don't get them right every single week, but overall, I think I'm pretty decent. I think I can sniff out some good unders. So thank you so much for sharing that. And that makes me feel better than me even hitting the bet. The fact that you tailed it and hit on it, that makes me feel. I feel better if you guys. I feel bad if you guys lose. I'm like, wow, there's a lot of value here, and then we don't hit on that. I do feel bad about that. But Justin, congratulations, Justin. WW's in the chat for Justin.
Wonderful.
Excuse me. Here comes the Molly McCann. The Molly McCann entrance. They're all on their feet. They love Molly. The fighter and the drug. You know what I'm saying?
Wonderful.
They're all on their feet. They're all dancing. I tell you what, though. Anytime they're in the O2, they're celebrating, but I don't know. It doesn't seem like the roof is being blown off. Anytime, it's like a calm celebration. Like if you go in like Ireland and the fucking place is rocking, you know? You can go to like Cleveland, Ohio, and the place is going bonkers. But you go to the UK and it's just like, yeah. Right? Do you guys get that? Like they're into it, but they're just kind of, it's like a chill excitement. I don't know how to explain it. Now, listen, I am not a Molly Meatball fan. I don't think she's very good, to be honest. But she's fighting a guy that's a guy. Let's try it again.
Wonderful.
She's fighting a girl that is the same height as her. Usually she's fighting these girls and they're all bigger than her and this and that. She's actually fighting a girl her size. You know? I don't know much about this girl over here. She's 11-1-0. She's got a nice little resume. She's a minus 200 favorite. And she's coming. What? I don't know what she's doing right now. What is she do? Oh, my God. She's doing this dance. I think she might be retarded, guys. I don't know. I think she might be a little sped. Okay, what is she doing? I've never seen a black girl that can't dance. I've never seen this. What the fuck is she doing? I've never seen a black girl that can't dance. Oh my God, she's dancing like Elaine from Seinfeld. Why is she doing this? I can't hear what she's dancing to, but she might be retarded. What is wrong with this girl? I mean, she's having fun. She's having a good time. Who's watching along? And I am not being hard on this girl. I promise you. If you're watching this with me, this is the craziest shit I've ever seen. I think she's got to be trolling. Yeah, she's like the Black Elaine. What is going on? Why is she doing this? I mean, she's having fun. She's having a good time. She's got to be trolling. She has to. I'm going to go with that. She's having a good time out there. She's got to be trolling us, man. I don't know what was that? I kind of want her to win now. If I want to see more of that. Dude, that was crazy. Tetra, thank you very much for gifting a membership. Whoever got that, congratulations. Tetra, very kind of you, man. I appreciate that. Giving a membership is the gift that keeps on giving. There's a lot of less fortunate people out there that can't afford the $3 a month. So if you want to gift a membership, feel free. Thank you very, very much, Tetra, and everyone that's been supportive throughout this stream.
Aw, super chat.
Mose, why is she dancing like Lane?
I mean, I got so many jokes, but it's just, I feel like I'm starting to feel bad. I'm like, I don't know, there might be something wrong with her. You know? It would be funny. Someone said, imagine if she fought like that. That would be pretty funny if that's how she fought. She's crazy, this girl. Dude, what the? Imagine you're like having sex with her and she's like that in the bed. Just flopping like a fish that's like trying to get some water through the gills. What does it? I'm honestly rooting for her, says Tim. Yeah, I mean, she's fun. I mean, if I didn't have any money on this, I'd root for her over Molly. I'm not a Molly fan. This is going to be Battle of the Wackos. I back Sanosi on this. CTE before the head trauma. What did Sanosi say? She losing? She's got quite the workout. So Alexia, what's her name? Alexia Tainara. All right, Molly Meatball is about to walk out now. We're going to learn a lot about it. And here comes Molly. Molly's going to be all business. She comes out with her big lesbian face. This girl has not lost a fight since 2019. Alexia Tainara. Bunch of submissions on the resume. Jungle fights. She won on the Contender Series by decision. Let's see. You know, she was all over the place. Nothing of substance. So we're gonna learn. We don't really don't know much about this girl. So we'll see what she has to bring to the table. Molly Meatball now walking out. And she's disrobing. She always looks like she's business until she wins, and then she gets all crazy and starts acting like the drunk girl at the bar. But Molly has tightened it up a little bit with her persona. Maybe you can say maturing. I don't know.
Super chat.
Thank you, D-Man, for the deuce.
Yes, MOS, she absolutely bangs super hard and fast.
You're saying that about Tainara? How you say her name? Tainara. Thank you, D-Man. All right, here we go. Tainara versus McCann. They're both fun size. 5'4" for the ladies. Both 116. Now, Molly's got the age. 34 years of age. 29 for Tainara. Both coming in with orthodox stance. But Molly's got that short reach. 62 inches. 67 inches for Tainara. And remember, it's powered by mybookie.ag. We just hit on the Duncan bet. Use code MMA-Holes. Now, Molly came in the game a little bit later, you know, in her career. She kind of came in a little bit later. And you see Patty Pimblett's in the crowd. Molly usually does pretty decent when Patty's in the building. So can she get that Patty Pimblett swag? We'll see. But we don't know much about Tainara. We're going to find out. Tainara. Patty looks spooked for Molly. I bet he's nervous. She can't really afford to lose. We want subs. Let's go. Quietly, we're moving up 99,325. Let's at least get to 99,400 tonight. I mean, I think that's an easy one, right? If you want to be in the chat and look at the clams. Look at the clam cardio in the chat. I don't even have to say anything. They understand the assignment. The women fight. We drop the clams in the chat. Subscribe to the channel. Let's go. Tainara she's a firecracker, man. I like her energy, though. I do. I really do. Like, it was her walkout was hilarious. I'm not going to lie. Like, if I didn't have money on this, I would be rooting really hard for Tainara. All right, guys. Let's go. Let's do this. You guys having fun? We got the clam. Look at the clam activity in the chat. The best. I mean, I'm telling you, we have the best clam activity on YouTube. Look at it. Look at these clams. Phenomenal clam cardio in the chat. And we still got, after this fight, we got 3 more. 3 more to give you. Let's go, baby. Let's go. All right, here we go. The ring girl gets escorted out of the cage. We're getting ready for round number 1. Tainara versus McCann. And McCann does have that home field advantage. Let's see if that plays out for her. Round 1. Molly versus Tainara. Tainara looks like she's a speedy one. The hair is kind of like Mad Max looking. Oh, nice right hand by Molly on the temple. Tainara coming in with a flurry. Molly steps back away from that. Good leg kick. It's rare you see Molly fighting someone her size. This shit looks like something at a fight circus. This don't even look like a UFC fight because they're so stumpy. And there comes Molly with the flurry, and the crowd is doing some chanting for Molly. The meatball backs up after a flurry comes in by Tainara. Tainara throws out the right, bounces in and out. So far, the ladies showed up earlier on the card. Will they keep it going? Oh, nice left hand coming in by Tainara. Hooking to the temple. Outside leg kick by McCann. Strawweight bout. Molly getting some prime real estate on the main card. Body shot. They collide, separate. 4 minutes now on the clock in round 1. Outside leg kick misses by Tainara. She spins around. Molly gets right back in front of her. I need this for goat milk. I need this for my bets. But Tainara takes her down. Beautiful. And now Tainara's got some finishes. She knows how to sub the ladies. Tainara's on top of McCann. And Molly's trying to push her off from the bottom. But Tainara looks strong on top. Molly trying to get those legs up high on Tainara. And elbowing from the bottom. Nasty elbows by the meatball. And the nasty elbow slams down from the top by Tainara. More elbows coming in from the bottom by McCann. Tainara trying to hold the arms down. Molly trying to get the legs up high. More elbows coming in by Molly. Molly slamming into the forehead. Pushing off on the face. Carves in with another elbow on the face of Tainara. Tainara staying very confident. We are clam to clam, beaver to beaver. Molly elbows from the bottom again. And Tainara holds her down. Content with settling inside this guard. Molly trying to push off her face as she looks at carving another elbow from the bottom. Tainara looking to do something here. Let's see. Tainara holding onto the back of Molly's head. Molly's pushing off on Tainara's face. A little bit of a stalemate here. Now Molly's putting her forearm under the chin of Tainara. As she's doing that, she's trying to get the legs up high on Tainara, trying to set a trap. And Tainara stays inside the guard and puts an elbow from the top. Molly trying to land the elbow from the bottom. Good elbows from the top by Tainara. Tainara pressing or pulling on the head. And Molly gets the leg up high, pushes over, but gives... By doing that, giving Tainara, forget it. Molly rolls over to the knee. She gave Tainara side control, but beautiful underhook by Tainara and gets back to side control on McCann. 2:23 on the clock, and Tainara back on top, settles back inside the guard of McCann. Molly elbows from the bottom. Again, you can see Molly's outstruck Tainara, but it's mostly from the bottom here, and more elbows coming in from the bottom by Meatball. Molly trying to get the legs up high again. Tainara trying to land from the top. She does slide in a right to the face of McCann. Type of girls that you blow after a hard day. Dude, what the fuck, dude, Steven? What? What are you saying? Molly trying to get those legs up high again. Tainara holding her down, but she loves pulling on the head of Meatball, trying to pull that head forward. And McCann rolling around, using the fence, getting the legs up high, up kicking, rolling around onto the knees. Tainara trying to get to the back of Molly. She's almost there. She puts a hook in. Molly, is mounted. Tainara's on top. 1:23 on the clock. And Tainara gets the mount. Molly pulls the leg out. 1:20, and here comes the Tainara show. Alexia Tainara looking to make a statement here in London. Oh, she's going for the neck with 1:09. This girl's got those submissions. She's got the hooks in, and Molly Meatball's fighting a hand. There's only one arm going for the choke, but Molly's face is turning red. She's turning from a meatball to a tomato right now. And Molly's just fighting one hand. Tainara's saying, let me try to choke you with one arm, and she's almost there. Molly's trying to peel off the one arm that is choking her, and Molly peels it off. She separates it, but still has a problem on the back as Tainara is still onside the back with the hook in. Molly looks like she's trying to press back forward. She might try to spin. Let's see. Tainara doing a great job staying on the back, and she goes again for it. Pushing up on the elbow is Meatball. Tainara, there's the tap! The Meatball gets squished. The Meatball gets devoured. Loses in the first round, and Tainara... Tainara just belly flopped and then twerked off the belly flop.
Super chat.
Beavers and cooches in chat. # queer moss you rock. Smiley face emoji.
Thank you, Rody. What a win by Tainara, and what a celebration. There goes my
Carnage! Lick the carnage, embrace the carnage, go on a date with carnage, vote for carnage, make babies with carnage, play jokes on carnage, masturbate with carnage, ejaculate the carnage, propose to the carnage, pancakes with the carnage, celebrate the carnage.
Well, Well, the good news is I'm already good with the bets, but my goat milk just goes stale as I try to take a swing for another underdog, but Molly Meatball gets twerked. I mean, I'm watching this again. I'm uncomfortable. I'm not going to lie. I don't know what to say about Tymara. I like her. She's fun. She's very fun. In a skeevy way. Like she's she's like a fun skeevots, I guess. She kind of has that what's that Aylin Perez? They should fight each other. Those two. They could have a twerk off. And Jordan Levitt. The three of them can go at it. Guzash Tahoe. Thank you. Thank you, Guzash Tahoe. What do you guys think of Tymara? Yo, she's nuts. I tell you what, man. That win is huge for Alexia because she does it where Molly has a chance to get another home win, and Alexia says, no, hold my beer. And there was a reason why she was a favorite. There you go. She is pretty damn good. Now, I will say this. Molly is not good. We know this already. The only reason why I took a swing is because I don't really know much about this girl. Now I know a little bit more. Molly's not very good. And now, 34 years of age, right? Can't be winning at home anymore. Moving weight classes. The lesbian is going to have to hang it up. She might have to go do some lesbian things. I don't know. I think that's it. I mean, where does Molly go from here, right? There's really not many places. The problem that Tainara is going to have, she clearly is very good on the ground, but the problem she's going to have is she's very undersized. How old is she? 29? Yeah, so she starts fighting higher talented girls. I don't think Tainara is really going to do much, but I will root for her because she's fucking hilarious. She's funny, man.
Aw, super chat.
John, how you doing, John?
Them trunks are gonna be pungent for you, Mos. Hang 'em on the wall and get you a whiff when you need a pick-me-up.
Oh, my God, dude. Thank you. Thank you. I can't keep up with you guys. You guys are on fire.
Oh,
damn, my goat milk's done. I'm done.
chat.
I took too many swings. D-Man.
Knew it would be fun when she came out. Clams rule.
I tell you, the clams, they're listen, WMMA is making a massive comeback, guys. We can't be sleeping on the clams. Ever since we made the clam shirt that's in our store, I Love Clam, ever since we made it, the women been turning up. They've been looking good.
She's trash. She's old. She's washed up and has a busted face. But she has the heart of a champion.
Accurate. Well, I don't know about the last part, but which one are we talking about? Thank you. Optimistically cynical. Appreciate you. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. I took a swing at too many unders. I got a little greedy. Yeah, so the problem with Tainara, though, is she's going to be too small for the weight class. All right, here's Molly being interviewed. You know, I gave it my all. Fucking hell. I suck. I'm such a con. Is she retiring? That's it. She's done. It'd be so funny if they had a montage for her just of her losing. Like they just like have like this sentimental music and it's just Molly getting choked out and beat up. The little girls at home that like other little girls in the bedroom. Oh, Patty Pimblett's crying. Yeah, you sausage. Dana White's clapping like, thank God she's gone. Hey, Molly, she seems like a nice girl, though. There we go. Molly says farewell to the UFC. Never worked out for her. The crowd is clapping. They look. She did have that spinning elbow, right? Let me guess. She's going to get drunk? Okay. All right, so Molly has retired. Now they're showing a montage of all of her losses, and she's taking a picture with the other team. She's taking a picture with the other team. There you go. All right, what do you guys think about the young talent? What do you think? By the way, hold on a second. Let me show you guys something. You guys want to see something? I don't know if Tropic's in the chat, but check this out. The overall first place person in goat milk. Let me double check. It looks like it's Tropic. I think Tropic Tom just maneuvered with no wins. Not one win. Not one win over in a goat milk week, but is consistently up top in first place overall. 5,365 points. Check that out. Look at that. Pretty good. Pretty impressive. All right, so the next one, let's see. Edwards versus Brady. I am out of the top 10. I got smoked. I'm done. Vast in first place. Good job by Vast. Vast 490 points, looking for his first ever goat milk win. Ugh, my brother, look at him. My brother's got 7 wins. He's in 6th place. Holy crap. Ellie's in 11th place. Oh, I'm done. Molly fucked me. Molly sent me to the never. I dropped 8 spots. 16. Ah, shit, Molly. You fucking can. It's all right. I'll move back up. Gunnar Nelson, round 2 submission. Carlos Ulberg, decision. Leon Edwards, decision. I'm going to finish strong. Finish strong here. No more Mr. Nice Moss. I'm still coming back for that. Bastards. Molly. Why did I pick Molly? That was terrible. I'm 17. Yeah, I'm done. Don't worry. Don't worry. We can get back in there. 45, 70 times. Ed Boy Les Fukin. Go. Does Holland retire if he loses? No. He's going to retire until they kick him out. He's a company man. He takes fights that he's not supposed to take. Although, this fight back at welterweight with Gunnar Nelson, it gets interesting. But no, Holland's going to... I think he's going to stick around for a little while until his podcast or something takes off. And I think he's not going anywhere, to be honest. How old's Holland now? Holland is... He's only 32. Gunny's 36. There, right there. There you go. 32, 36. We've got a quick finish, but I tell you what, guys. I tell you what. The card's getting better. The card is getting a lot better. We have seen some interesting stuff here. Now, Alexia was a favorite, but still, submission first round, away in England. Very nice job. Chris Duncan, phenomenal. That was my peak right there. Nathaniel Wood pitched a shutout all 3 rounds. Padilla gets the win. Some didn't like it. Some didn't like a couple of decisions here. But it all changed, for me at least, when Tybura got this upset, the card took a swing. Now, this fight wasn't great, but still, the momentum a little bit better. The card's gotten a little bit better. This fight wasn't great either, actually. It still sucks, the card, really. I mean, we had these two were good. Duncan's upset and Alexia's finish. We're at a 5, the card right now for me. A 5 out of 10. We're at an even 5, which is rare. Even 5 for me. Where do you stand? We still have 3 more fights left. Where do you stand on this card so far? Oh, Blind Beauty, you got perfect on that? Nice job. Yeah, that girl, she's good with those submissions, man. Shit. 9 out of 10. Wow, 9 out of 10 card, Alex? What? 9 out of 10. My goodness. What? Damn, this is like one of the greatest cards of all time for you. 4.5, 2 out of 10. Same as my wins. Oh my God, 2 out of 10. Oof. It's not the worst. 6 out of 10. 0.5 out of 10. I'm going with 4. Yeah, I don't know. I think we're halfway. We've had some awesome moments. Like that Tenayra one was pretty good. The walkout was hilarious. Molly retires. Duncan, good upset. Some good finishes, but a lot of shit fights too. Prelims were a rough one to get through. His card is all mash, no bangers, but I've slept through half of it. So Tom's, what time is it for Tom? 2 lines of blow. Let's go, BB. It's too early to say. Yeah, we still have 3 more fights. This card could, catapult. Me giving it a 5 is actually, I think, a pretty good score. I think I'm being pretty nice with my rating, to be honest. Because majority of the fight I've been falling asleep. The card I've been falling asleep. But we've had moments that woke me up. Go check us out on X. We're live there right now as well. We have 749 people watching here. But get this, guys. On X, 66 people. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, no. Oh, hold up. Now 91. Let's go. 91. Uh-oh. Shit's getting crazy on X. Shit's getting a little nuts. Shit's getting nuts. All right. He's an hour behind me. All right, let's turn on the fan. The sun is setting onto the other side here. The sun starts going around to this side around this time, and it becomes an oven in here. Okay, we got 3 more fights on this thing. When we're done with the UFC, we're going to shut it down, and then ONE FC has a pretty big event that's going down tonight. 5 title fights. It's a whole thing, right? I'm a casual when it comes to this thing, and I got to be honest with you. I've watched a couple of ONE FC events recently. The only one I know is Rodtang, honestly. I know a couple of the other guys. They're like, yeah, they all look the same. Who cares? But I like watching people get beat up, and there's a lot of interesting fights that they slap together for tonight. So we'll be live again. I think it's midnight my time, but make sure you have the notification bell rung. Once this is done, I'm scheduling that scene, that stream. Holland's walking out. He's looking good, looking ready to go. You putting any money on Holland? No. I'm done betting. I have Leon is my last bet. But yeah, I'm done. I'm going to chill because I'm already up. Hopefully Leon wins. I'll be up a little bit more. Yeah. My dumbass took Gunner, but I know who BB has. Oh, you know Blind Beauty got Holland. You know it. There's not a doubt in my mind. I'm also a ONE FC. Yeah, I've only watched ONE FC. I'm truly brain damaged. Yeah, I mean, I just watch it for the violence, man. I'm not that guy that knows the whole roster and shit like that. People are like, oh, you don't know this fighter? I'm like, dude, everyone looks the fucking same. I don't know. How am I supposed to know all these guys? I can't tell them apart. They're all like lady boys. Be honest, have you ever blew your load during a break while live? Like, I just did. Yeah, when Duncan won. My pants are full. I just got to change my underwear. Quitting while you're ahead, nice. Yeah, I mean, there's no sense. If I would have hit the Molly one, I might have thrown some money on Jan. I think Jan interests me. But I couldn't pull the trigger on it. Holland is a jobber, has a fun one though. He's a fun one though, yeah. So Gunnar Nelson is another guy. He barely fights. But when he does, he finds ways to win. And Gunnar Nelson is 36 years of age. Speaking of age, let's go to the tail of tape. 5'11", 6'3", Holland. Big boy. I'm telling you, Holland at welterweight's interesting. If he took it serious and didn't take fights on short notice and like really paid attention to this weight class, Holland could be someone interesting. Holland's still relatively young, too, 32 years of age. Just got to pull it together. And maybe this is a start. 36 Gunnar. Gunnar coming in at 170, 171 for Holland. Holland's got a 9-inch reach advantage, 81 inches. 72 for Gunnar. Switch hitter Gunnar. Orthodox for Holland. I will say Gunnar has a cool name, though. Can't deny that. It's a cool name. I like the name Gunnar. Blind Beauty, we got Holland? We know Blind Beauty's got Holland. We know it. Although, not terrible under, I guess. I don't know, but I think he's getting submitted. Not confident. So Gunnar's in the cage here. We showed you the tail of the tape. I want to thank everyone for stopping by. It's always fun hanging with the boys.
Hanging with the boys.
On a UFC fight night, whether it's a pay-per-view fight night, who cares? Last night we did BKFC. Tonight we'll do ONE FC. Just gives us an excuse to hang out with you guys. Tonight's going to be interesting. I don't know what kind of me you're going to see tonight. Also, our friend Justin Sumter's fighting in LFA tonight, so go check out. That card is actually pretty good, too. I just don't have it in me to do 3 cards. So, and I got to spend time with the family, too. But I probably will be watching the Fort fight tonight. So that is tonight on LFA. I think it's on Fight Pass or the dark web. Yeah, we need main card Moss to kick in here. Save face. Holland looks ready, man. He's pacing back and forth. He's posing for the crowd. A nice little bow. And Holland's ready to go. The crowd just they look bored out of their minds. I don't get it, man. What time is it in the UK right now? They look exhausted. Why? I guess everyone's just chill over there. The crowd looks bored out of their freaking mind. Why? What's going on? Anyone know what time? It's early. It's like 12 there. What time is it? What time is it at the O2? They're drunk. This fight's going to suck. I don't know. I think this fight's going to be pretty good. I hope, at least. Okay. Gunnar has that like weird approach too where he bounces in and out and he's got the threat of the sub. Holland could basically do it anywhere. It just depends on what Holland shows up, you know? Okay. Gunnar Nelson versus Kevin Holland. I never really thought about this matchup. But here we are. Holland starts off with some leg kicks. Gunnar try to grab those legs and Holland pops him with the left. So is the striking of Holland going to prevail? The size of Holland. Holland looks massive out there against Gunnar. Gunnar backs up from a left hand, backs up from a leg kick. It's a shame that Gunnar can't stay active, man, because he seemed like he came in off that Conor McGregor rise. It just, I don't know. I guess it's injuries that got in his way. Stomping kick missing by Holland. Gunnar with some good footwork there, stepping away from that. Gunnar trying to move in on Holland. He blitzes forward. Holland tries to catch him with a left, misses on that. So Gunnar showing some speed. He's also showing a lot of receding on that hairline. Poor Gunnar lost his hair. Gunnar moving the head back and forth. He's hopping a little, bouncing in and out on Holland. Holland's waiting, keeping his hand up. Holland giving Gunnar a lot of respect. Both guys give him respect. Holland tries to come up with a kick, and that goes off the armpit of Nelson. Nelson backs up from a left hand, backs up again, blocks the shots that come in there. Holland with the leg kick. Gunnar hasn't landed anything. He landed one strike. Shit. Oh, there it is, the leg kick. Gunnar trying to tie him up. Holland says, nope, we're going to keep this on the feet. Gunnar shoots in again. Oh, trips Holland down. Gunnar gets him down. Oh, shit. So Holland is down to the ground. Gunnar's on top. Now, listen, Holland's crafty from off the mat. He's going for the arm. He's going for the arm of Nelson. Nelson trying to block it, but Holland is cranking on that arm with his legs. So Gunnar wanted the takedown, but his arm's going in the wrong direction. Gunnar's looking up at the clock. What the hell? Gunnar's unfazed, but Holland's tangled up the left arm. It's like a leg Kimura. Gunnar lifts him up. He's lifted him up. Holy shit. Gunnar's standing with Holland hanging off his left arm. He's smiling, and Holland's talking to him. Holland's trying to crank on that arm, and Gunnar's just super calm. How fucking strong is Gunnar's shoulder? What the fuck, dude? And he just slowly puts him back down to the mat. Bro, what does he have, a bionic shoulder? How did Gunnar pull that off? Holland throws up the triangle now, and Gunnar tries to pull this out. Yeah, Holland's had a ground game. I was hoping I would see this against Wonderboy. But Holland decided to keep it on the feet. I think Holland could have been a problem to Wonderboy if he took it to the ground. But now Gunnar stands over him, tries to pass over the legs. Holland keeps kicking up. Remember, he knocked out Jacare from this position. Gunnar's got to be aware of that. Gunnar hits him with a hammer fist. Shot from the bottom by Holland. Gunnar trying to settle inside the guard here of Kevin. 2:06 on the clock. So far, technically, Gunnar Nelson has only landed one strike from 16 by Holland. And Nelson settling back inside the guard. Holland staying busy. 1:54 on the clock. Holland smacking him from the bottom, but Holland's so long that Gunnar can't even reach him. There it is, the right hand by Nelson from the top. Holland's just saying, hey, take that. Elbows and hammer fist from the bottom. Gunnar trying to calm down inside that guard, but Holland staying active. Gunnar hits him with an elbow from the top. I can't believe Gunnar just stood there like he was, like, what did Holland, was he weight 50 pounds? That was crazy. And more elbows coming in from the bottom by Holland. Gunnar has no problem eating that. But good job by Holland, staying crafty from the bottom. Gunnar tries to hit him with the hammer fist. Gunnar's in the better spot, but Holland is landing more shots. 1:12 on the clock. Gunnar holds him down. Control time adding up, half a round. And Nelson is just holding on to the clavicle of Holland. Let's go with the right hand. Hammer fist it down. Hammer fist from the bottom by Holland. 1 minute left, and Gunnar still holding him down. He's got like old man strength, Nelson. And Nelson settles inside the guard. He pulls on the back of the head of Kevin Holland. 36 years of age. And Nelson is doing his thing inside the guard as Holland's trying to stay busy from the bottom. Nelson trying to posture up over here, looking to advance the position. Holland's still squirming around from the bottom. Holland's been on the mat for almost 3 minutes now. Yeah, 3 minutes on the bottom. And Nelson trying to pass over the legs. Nelson almost at side control here on Kevin. Kevin squirming around from the bottom. 24 seconds on the clock. With time ticking. Nelson rolls around, trying to get the back. Holland squirms around, tries to get... Oh, he gets up. Holland, great job rolling around from the bottom. Nelson hits it with the Muay Thai clinch. Holland cracks it with a left on the break. Ooh, 1-2. Gunnar gets dropped. 8 seconds left. Kevin's coming in. He's hurting him. Rights and lefts. 3 seconds. Gunnar's holding on, and Kevin Holland cracks him with a nasty right hand at the buzzer. Nelson gets up, nods over to the ref. What a finish to the round for Kevin Holland as Gunnar Nelson ate some shots late. Whoa. I'm telling you, man, Kevin Holland at welterweight, he's a big boy. You take a serious Holland at welterweight, he could be fun. He could be a lot of fun.
Super chat.
Well, he took that round. I don't know your name, but thank you for the $2, my friend. Thank you. I don't know how to say that, but thank you, my friend. I think that was your first super chat. Was that your first super chat? If it was, let's see. Celebrate. Oh, it's your 5th super chat. Let me give you a heart on that one. Proud to take your 5th super chat, man. Appreciate you. Wow. Kevin Holland got Gunnar Nelson saved by the fucking bell. Yeah, Holland had a good ending to that round. Almost finished him.
Super chat.
Most, do you still believe in Holland?
I think at welterweight, if he stays serious at welterweight. By the way, this is still not a lock. I mean, the fight's not over yet, but that's a good ending to that round for sure. I think if Kevin Holland, he's only 32 years of age, if he can pull his head out of his ass and stop taking these fights for the UFC. Holland's coming in really aggressive. Gunnar hitting him with the knees, but nice body shots by Holland. Holland looking strong, pushing Nelson against the fence. Let me put 4:37 on the clock. We're going to sync it up here. Holland's the younger man. Let's see if the cardio is a factor as well. Gunnar, 36 years of age. Nelson trying to get off the cage, and Holland foot stomping, trying to break that foot on Gunnar. I'll put the right round here as well. Yeah. Holland could be one of those situations. He could be one of the most frustrating guys to watch out there. He just has to take things serious, and I think now it's time to stop being a company man. Take fights that benefit you. Don't try to save cards or whatever. You know what Holland's like? He's like the Black Cowboy Cerrone. Although Cowboy at least fought for a belt. But he has a chance, if he could pull it together. Oh, nice outside leg kick. Coming in by Kevin. So Nelson falls to a plus 190 underdog. Gunnar tries to grab onto the body of Holland. Holland has it underhook. Oh, Holland trying for a trip. Gunnar stays upright. Nelson pushing Holland to the fence, going in for a takedown. 3:30 on the clock, second round. Fascinating fight. Gunnar trying to drag down Kevin, but Kevin stays upright. Gunnar pushes him to the fence. Holland takes fights just for money. It has nothing to do with his saving cards. No, he's taken fights, and he's helped. I mean, the Khamzat fight. He should have never taken that fight. That was crazy when he took that fight. Elbows coming in by Holland. On the side of the head, as Gunner's trying to sniff the jock. He's trying to go for the takedown here, but Holland doing a good job nullifying it. Gunner trying to lift up on the crotch of Holland, but Holland hits him with a couple of hammer fists. Gunner trying to drag him down to the ground here. Kevin staying very busy with those elbows now. More elbows coming in by Holland. 225. A knee by Holland from off the fence. Gunner still trying to go for this takedown. Let's see what... Oh, Gunner pulls a leg. Holland gets on the knee. Tries to get right back up. Does. 2:10 on the clock. Open hand slaps by Holland, and Gunner trips him down again. So Gunner gets the takedown again. 2:04 on the clock, and he pulls him away from the cage. And Gunner kind of looks up like, oh, man, that was tough. He looks like... You know, it's like, you know, when Harrison Ford, like, rolls his eyes, like, in, like, sarcastic disgust? That's what Gunner does. He's got, like, this sarcastic swag to him. Nice hammer fist from the bottom by Holland. Trying to give him some Jacare food. Elbow coming in by Holland by the bottom, so Holland making him pay again. Man, oh, man. It's kind of crazy, man, that Gunner's been... He's still in the UFC. It's nuts. He was literally... He came in on the counter rise. Nelson trying to hold the back of the head. Open hand slaps by Holland on the side of the head of Nelson. Nelson trying to land something now, looking for some rights. Holland blocking it. And Nelson pulling on the back of the head again. He's cranking on that head as Holland says, what are you doing, bro? And he hits him 2 shots to the side. Now Holland protected in his head as Gunner's laying on top of him. Gunner's not doing much from the top position. I mean, 81-10 in total strikes. Jesus. This is crazy. Gunner pops him from the top with the right hand. Gunner trying to break Holland, but not striking him. I don't know. Holland just keeps coming. More hammer fists, elbows from the bottom by Holland. He's content from working off the mat, and I don't blame him. He gets to kind of just chill while Nelson lands an elbow here and there. There's an elbow that slides in by Nelson. But more shots from the bottom by Holland. Nelson's trying to figure out what's next. And Holland pulls the legs up, attacks the arm of Gunner once more. Gunner trying to pull the arm out. He does. And Holland's up kicking as Nelson stands over him. Looks to pass the leg over. Nice up kick by Holland. Gunner trying to settle back in the guard, I guess. As Holland kicks on the back of his head. Hacks on it. And Gunner goes back inside the guard. So Holland says, I'll feed you more from the bottom. Yeah. Holland's just too big, man. Okay. I would say even though Holland was being held down, this is crazy. Gunner has 6 minutes and 19 seconds of control time, but Holland's winning. So crazy. Whew. This is weird, man. This is a weird-ass fight. This is a weird-ass fight. Yeah, Nelson's just laying on him. He can't even reach Kevin. He takes him down. He's inside the guard. He can't even reach the guy. So Kevin's like, all right, I'm just going to keep hammer fisting you and elbowing you. I'm fine with this. I'll just keep on landing shots. It's just a bizarre. Gunner's got to have to figure out something else. This is not working, bro. You're just getting beat up, taking him down, getting beat up. 6 minutes and 19 seconds of control time. And easily losing those 2 rounds. Oh, why'd I pick Gunner? Ay. Why'd I pick him? It's because Kevin Holland's been driving me nuts lately. He's been driving me absolutely crazy. I just can't find myself to pick him anymore. So, I mean, the only way Holland loses his fight is if he makes a stupid mistake. That's the only way. Gunner needs a finish, and his face is all lumped up from taking shots from Holland being on the bottom. Well, then again, the first round, he almost got finished. It's crazy, huh? His head was bouncing off the mat. Gunner took a lot of shots in his fight. I tell you what, don't be surprised if this is Gunner's last fight. Don't be surprised. He's 36 years of age. Oh, my God. He shoots him for a takedown, but their faces smashed together. And there's a nice knee up the middle. A bunch of knees up the middle by Holland. Holland hits him with an uppercut. Body shot by Kevin. And Gunner's trying to hit him with the right, trying to grab onto the body. Holland's like, okay, and drills a knee up the middle. Holland very strong. Gunner hits him with an uppercut. Holland comes back with an elbow. Damn, this is a grinder here in the third. Woof, in the clinch. These guys are fucking hitting each other. There's a nice uppercut by Holland. Dude, it's beautiful. Uh-oh, Gunner's shooting in again. Here we go. Yo, both guys caught some shots there. Now Gunner's trying to lift up high on the crotch. He says, let's go, and trips him down to the ground. So Gunner mounted him. Oh, shit. Yo, he mounted him. Gunner mounted him. He takes him down to the mounts. Uh-oh. Maybe he'll hit him with the full Nelson. Maybe he'll get to the back. I don't know. Anyway, Gunner on top with the mount. Now, Holland does have the cage to kick off. Gunner's got to ride the bull here. Whoa, there he goes. He kicks off, and he bucks Gunner off. Great job by by Holland, Kevin Holland. As he kicks off the fence, toes in the cage, ref not doing anything. And Gunner still has him down on the ground, but oh my God, that was a great escape by Kevin Holland. You do not want to be there. Yeah, now the ref pulls the toes out. Shit, the control time is going to be almost 10 minutes for Gunner. This is nuts.
Super chat.
Thank you for the super chat, frankly.
Who do you have, Wes Watson or Gunner?
Wes Watson? Well, right now, Holland's hitting him with some heels to the top of the head, hacking heels down from the bottom. Gunner ate those on the big forehead of his and then rocks down with a right hand. 2 minutes and 34 seconds left, and Gunner's coming in with a ground and pound on the chin of Holland. Gunner looks pissed. Gunner trying to finish Kevin Holland here. Holland rolls around. Gunner taking the back, but Holland rolls again. Gunner's looking. Oh, Darce! Gunner going for the Darce. He set up a trap for Holland. If he can get to side control, he might be able to get it. Holland's trying to play defense here. Gunner's trying to lock him up. Oh, my God. I got submission. Can he get it? Is he going to get Holland? Oh, my God. He's choking. Kevin's trying to find separation. Gunner's getting tighter. Holland gives a thumbs up. Gunner's trying to get tighter and tighter. He's all in with 1:57 left. Kevin's staying alive. Kevin says, I'm good. Gunner's trying to get to side control. If Holland could keep that leg between his legs, Holland might have enough separation. Gunner's got to get to side control here. Holland is trying to hold on as Gunner Nelson, oh my God, is trying to hit the Hail Mary. He's trying to hit it. Oh, Holland rolls. Gunner gets his side control. Holland rolls out of it. Holland's out of it. So Gunner squeezed for everything there, and Kevin Holland gets back up to the feet. Holy crap, in a fight that was just weird for 2 rounds. Got very interesting. Now Kevin Holland is kneeing the inside of the leg of Gunner Nelson. Nelson looking up at the clock, shoulder bump coming in from Holland. Woo! Damn, what a fight. Oh, a nice knee up the middle by Holland. Gunner eats it right. Oh, a flying knee by Kevin. And Gunner taps it with a left hand. Gunner comes in, stands right in front. You got to say this. Yo, Gunner could eat a fucking shot. It's crazy. A knee up the middle by Holland again, and Gunner says, give me that fucking crotch. Shoots in for 2 legs on Kevin. Kevin trying to crank and trying to stop Gunner from another takedown here with 44 seconds on the clock. Gunner trying to hold. And oh, my God, Kevin spins him. Kevin spins him. Now Gunner spins him to the fence. 33 seconds on the clock. 130 strikes to 21. 9 minutes of control time to 1. What madness here. In the third round, Gunner's holding Holland to the fence. And Holland getting dragged off the cage. Back to the fence. Gunner pushes him. Open hand slaps by Holland. Gunner tugging on the leg. Holland hitting him some elbows. Gunner going some more crotch sniffing here on Kevin. Kevin squirms away from the cage. He falls down after he hits him in the knee. Gunner marches forward. Gunner looks to drop on Kevin. And that is the end. Oh, my God. Give me 5 rounds of that. Give me 5 rounds. That was great. That was great. It was the most weird fight ever. I loved it. I loved everything about that, man. I loved it. That was great. 136 to 21. It strikes 930 to 104. What the heck? Craziness. What a weird-ass fight.
Super chat.
That was fun.
Go to support Bill Nye the Science Guy.
Bill Nye the Science Guy. Bill Nye the Science Guy. Thank you, Christina Faith, for the $1.99. Holy cow. We're going to the judges, but I'm pretty sure Holland won that. Who the hell knows? With these judges, you never know. I would say Holland won, though, no? Holland almost finished him in the first round. I tell you what, Gunnar couldn't eat a shot. My goodness. Holland hit him with the kitchen sink. Gunnar kept on. I wish that was 5 rounds. That was highly enjoyable. It was a weird-ass fight, but it was enjoyable. Okay, let's hear the scores. Loudmouth should be back in the win column. Oof. That was so much fun. Scores? Unanimous. Wow, 29-28. Kevin Holland for the win. I'm telling you, man.
Wonderful, wonderful.
I'm telling you, listen, I got that wrong too, but who cares? Kevin Holland at welterweight, if he takes things serious, he's still only 32 years of age. Gunnar and Holland are giving each other a lot of respect here. That was a war, man. That was so much fun. Let's see what Kevin has to say. Bisping says, awesome fight. We saw a bit of everything. That was great. He says, I wasn't sure which way it was going to go. What, he thought he might have lost that? I wasn't sure which way it was going to go. He says, that could have gone either way, Kevin said. Yeah, he says, everyone that says I can't grapple, but I could grapple pretty good as long as they're not 30, 40 pounds heavier. So that's, I mean, it's the truth. Kevin actually can grapple at the appropriate weight class. It's not like this is a wizard on the ground, but he's crafty enough. You got to stay there. He goes, if there's ever anyone that wants to strike and not hug at 85, I'll do it. This is why this guy will never be a champ. I mean, I get it. He's game, but it's so frustrating. I tell you what, I would love to see him rematch Buckley. I wish he would take this shit serious and we could see a rematch with him and Buckley. I would love to see that now. Him and Joaquin Buckley run back. You know? But I don't know. He shouted something out at the end. I missed it. All right. Anyway, that was a fun fight. Shit.
Aw, super chat.
We got Christina.
Love the channel. Can you chant Bill Nye the Science Guy?
Can we chant Bill? What's with the Bill Nye the Science Guy reference? All right, chat. Chant Bill Nye the Science Guy. Chant it out, baby. Bill Nye the Science Guy. That is a reference. It's an old-ass reference. Let's see. AJ, I thought you were a legit. Fuck him. Oh, we're going to go to goat milk in a second. I'm done. I'm fucking done now. Damn, man. How about the underdogs tonight, though? How about the freaking... Was that like the 7th underdog that hit tonight? That's insane. This card is all over the place. But that was to me, I got to be honest with you, that feels like fight of the night for me. Let's see if Tom's still overall. Looks like it. 78 points. 54, 15 points. Let's look at... Damn, man. That was crazy. Every time I look for the event, I can't find it. Where are you? Edwards Brady. There we go. I'm 2 for 2 on a $10 bonus bet. Good luck. Good job. Yeah, I'm up too, man. I'm very happy about that. I'm up. Thank you, Chris Duncan. We hit Leon. We're up even more. Yo, my brother's got 8 wins. My brother could win goat milk. Now, Vass is still in first place, 540 points. My brother doesn't watch anything. 490 points. 8 wins. Look at this. 6 decisions. He picked all decisions. He doesn't care. Look at that. Wow. Bill Nye's a libtard trying to infiltrate. Yeah, I don't pay attention to any of that stuff. I didn't even know he was still. Bill Nye is still a thing? Wasn't he like around in like the 90s or some shit? When was Bill Nye around? I don't remember. I was never a Bill Nye guy. I was, who did I like? I liked Beekman's World. Beekman's World. Now you're subscribing? You're donating before you're subscribing? How dare you? Well, welcome, Christina Faith. Thank you so much for subscribing to the channel. Appreciate you. Okay. This card's over a 5 now for me. That fight was highly enjoyable. We get ready for the next one. And this one, I do feel that Blachowicz could be another dog that can pull it off. I picked Ulberg, Carlos Ulberg, but I am not confident. You wanted to F the girl on Beekman's World? I don't remember what the girl looked like. I think I was too young to remember if she was hot or not. But, yeah, I used to like Beekman's World. Girls low-key want Bill's beaker. Bill Nye. Casey, bro, Beekman is greater than Bill Nye. I agree. I never really watched Bill Nye, so I wouldn't know. But I've watched Beekman when I was a kid. Jan by decision? Possible. Could be a carbon copy of the Izzy fight. Let's go, John. I don't either. I wanted her, though. She was older than me. Ah, okay. Uh-huh. You didn't care what she looked like. So this is your co-main event for UFC London. We have been live for, 5 hours and 15 minutes. Hanging with the boys. Tonight, we'll be back for ONE FC. Set your alarms. Set your notification bells. Make sure it's properly rung, because we'll be back for ONE FC deep in the evening tonight. We're doing a double dip. A double feature. Right now, we got 99 people on X. We have 878 on YouTube. Hanging with the boys. As we get ready for the co-main event of the evening, let's shout out the 99,338 MMA-Holes. We're looking for 99,400 for this stream. Can dreams come true? If you're not subscribed to the MMA-Holes, you better do it. And you better do it right now, because I got someone that's got something to say to you. I got something that wants you to subscribe to the channel. His name is Dana White.
Hey, I'm the man who loves watching people fight on cages in their underwear. I like to watch people fight half naked, in a cage, half naked. Dana likes to watch people fight half naked, in a cage, half naked. Do it for Daddy Dana White. Daddy Dana, too late for Mr. Bean's face. Daddy Dana, it's going to be incredible. I am Daddy Dana White. I like to watch people fight naked, half naked in a cage. Daddy Dana, too late for Mr. Bean's face. Daddy Dana, it's going to be incredible. Daddy Dana, too late for Mr. Bean's face. Daddy Dana, it's going to be incredible. Now power set that like. Power set that like. Do it for Daddy ready, Dana White. Do you know who I am? Do you know what I've done? I like to slap. I like power slap. I like to clap that wife. Clap, 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 clap that wife. I like UFC. I like to see blood. Will you work for me? Will you work for free? Clap that wife. Howard clap that wife. Boxing is dead. UFC is #1. And I celebrate by clapping the shit out of that wife. Clap, clap, clap. Howard clap that wife. Clap, clap, clap. Howard clap that wife. Boxing is dead, UFC is #1. And I celebrate by clapping the shit out of that wife. Clap, 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 Howard clap that wife. Clap, 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 Howard clap that wife. Boxing is dead, UFC is #1. Then I celebrate by clapping the shit out of that wife. Clap, 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 Paul clap the wife. I'm Dana White.
I'm Dana White. Okay, Carlos Ulberg is in the octagon. Thank you guys for subscribing. Who we got here? Showing up in the blood. Thank you for subscribing to the channel. Jan Blachowicz walking out right now. Polish Power. Thank you. You guys getting really lazy with your names. T7. Thank you for subscribing to the channel. I'm the Dana White of MMA YouTube. I guess I'll take that as a compliment. I will take that as a compliment for sure. It is weird, man. When I did that game show on that Bodoc channel, it's just weird, man. I was talking to people that like they're new to the game, you know? It's like, it's strange. I've been doing, it's going to be 9 years in August. Like, it blows my mind how long we've been doing this shit and how many like channels have come up after us, you know? It's like, it's crazy. It's crazy to still be consistently doing this. But it's nice. It's a nice feeling. I tell you what, though, after all these years, there's still no one like us. I can proudly say that. 6'10" Blachowicz, 6'4" Ulberg, 205 for both boys. 42 is the age for Jan Blachowicz. Some people can't say his name. It's Blachowicz. 34 for Ulberg, 77-inch reach for the handsome former stripper rugby player. 78-inch reach for Blachowicz. Got a long-ass reach. Orthodox, both guys. Remember, if you go to place bets, go to mybookie.ag. The code is MMA-Holes. Don't forget to use MyBookie. Use our code. Let's go, baby. Who's going to win this fight? We got the greatest pick'em league in the world. It's called MMA-Holes.tv, where I was making a great comeback, and then poof, everything just started falling apart. Everything just started falling apart for me. I have to end strong. I can't go out like this, man. I need Ulberg by a decision, Leon Edwards by a decision, or just have at least those two win. And then I'll be happy. I'll be a happy camper. Although I wouldn't mind seeing Blachowicz win this fight as a fan. Put predictions aside, I wouldn't mind seeing Blachowicz win. It's funny when he wins fights, especially this late in the in his life. All right, what do we got here? Who's winning? Carlos Ulberg's on quite the roll. Jan is boring? I disagree. Although the Ankalaev fight was boring. I don't know. He's had boring fights, but not all of them are. I've gotten Michael Bisping to read some insane shit on his live stream. Well, he's an interesting fella, that Michael Bisping. Body.
Let's go, Jan, my second favorite fighter. Poland emoji.
All
Poland
right.
emoji.
Jamie, thank you for being a member for 13 months. Thank you. Jamie, who's your favorite American fighter? Jamie likes the fighters outside the States. Who would, if you had to pick like one American fighter, who would be your number one American fighter? Who would be mine? I don't know. I would have to pick someone I know. I don't even know. See, Jamie? It's a tough question, right? In the chat, let me know who's your favorite American fighter right now. If you had to choose one American fighter, who would it be? Clearly Aljamain Sterling, right? People love him. Colby Covington, right? Everyone loves him. Who the hell would be mine? I would have to pick someone I know. I'm going to say, I'm going to say Cody Durden, since I know him. My favorite American fighter. He's a fun fighter to watch. It's easier when you know him. You can just say that person. All righty. Here we go. Round one. Between Blachowicz and Ulberg. Let's see who's going to get this one. A 3-round fight, co-main event. Jan on the aggression. Carlos bouncing in and out. Big octagon in the 0-2. Ulberg, big opportunity here. Ulberg looking to get into the top 3 as he puts in 2 left hands on Blachowicz. Jan eats a leg kick by Carlos. Carlos very flowy out there. It's kind of weird that this guy was a stripper turned MMA fighter. A little strange. Like he should twerk after a win. If anyone should twerk, it should be him. 4:10 on the clock. Ulberg using the outskirts here. Blachowicz trying to cut him off. How long before Jan shoots? What do you think? Ulberg whipping that jab out there on Blachowicz. Blachowicz comes in with the right. The Polish power of Jan Blachowicz. Blachowicz has been in there with the best. 3:50 on the clock. There's a good leg kick by Ulberg, man. He's ripping him low hard. There's a good leg kick by Jan. Blachowicz used to have those body shots, right? Wasn't he the one that used to kick, like slam him to the body? If I'm not mistaken. Whatever happened to that? Jan trying to go in for a leg kick, but Ulberg just circles the cage there and avoids that. Next fight is your main event. Leon Edwards versus Sean Brady. Blachowicz misses with a left. Jan trying to get going here as Carlos is utilizing the footwork as he's bouncing back and forth on the outskirts. Light heavyweight fight. Ulberg in the top 3 would be good. Fresh face. And a guy that looks to finish his opponents, you know. I tell you what, Ulberg versus Pereira, take my money. I wouldn't mind that. 2:54, and Ulberg whips out the jab some more. Outside leg kick by Ulberg. Jan Blachowicz with a leg kick of his own. Person that's been in there with Pereira is the other guy, and Jan Blachowicz. Some say he won that fight. Jan threatening as he comes forward, but Ulberg doing a good job utilizing the entire cage. We are in a close one here. Good leg kick by Jan. Ulberg eats that one. Teeping kick to the body by Carlos. Blachowicz eats that. Goes back to the body with a left. Comes in. Oh, nice leg kick by Jan. I'm going to have laryngitis tomorrow. Yeah, I know. I don't know how my voice is going to hold up going through the night, but I have to whisper tonight. The kid's going to be sleeping. So I'm doing 1 FC. I have to take it easy. 2:03 on the clock in round number 1. Blachowicz versus Ulberg. I just hope the 1 FC card is good. Like, I hope it's a banger. I think it's in Japan this time. Jan creeping in, but Ulberg still using the outskirts. I mean, this is a very close round. Jan coming up high with the kick, toes off the face of Carlos. Outside leg kick misses by Blachowicz. I would say Jan has the lead. I think Jan is a little up in this round. What do you guys think? It's close. Might come down to who finishes stronger. Inside leg kick, Blachowicz. Jan's trying to cut off Carlos. Jan circles around, stops. Lost for real, man. As much as you live stream. Hold on, I lost you. As much as you live stream for us, you should seriously just take the night off after the UFC cards and hang with. I wish I could. It's our full-time job. If it wasn't, my goal right now is to get this website monetized. It's driving me nuts. Once I could get the website monetized, I could take a little bit more of a break, you know. But right now we can't do that, unfortunately. I wish I could. I do wish I could. We don't get vacation time here on the MMA-Holes. But it's all good, man. I'd be watching this shit anyway. You know? I would have it on in the background. 23 seconds on the clock. Yeah, the whole family's outside right now playing in the sun. They're all having a little party. But I'll hang with them after this for at least an hour. Then the kids go to sleep. High kick missing by Blachowicz. Body shot coming in. Yeah, Blachowicz, I think, won round 1. 17-3 in strikes. Nice left by Ulberg at the buzzer, but Blachowicz, I think, got round 1. What do you guys think? What you think? Young buck waiting to gas him. I don't know, man. Man, I probably should have jumped on Jan's bet. He did seem like a juicy under.
Super chat.
My favorite American fighter is Donald J. Trump.
Your favorite American fighter is Donald J. Trump? All right. Thank you, Kenny. Thank you. Thank you for the $2 donation. Appreciate you, man. What a fighter he is. Fight, fight, fight. He is quite the fighter. We're waiting for round number 2. Who won round 1? I think it's him. I think Polish Power got it. Damn, imagine Carlos gets shut out 3 rounds. And it doesn't go to the ground. Gets outstruck. Jan way too technical. Yeah, Jan's good, man. Jan, I mean, he's 42 years of age, but that means nothing. These guys in the heavier weight classes. So Carlos got to be a little bit more aggressive this round. Nice check of the kick by Ulberg. Ulberg shoots in. Nice left and right by Carlos. Yeah, you can see more aggression here. Outside leg kick Ulberg. Yeah, this could be a technical matchup here. This is not going to be a brawl for sure. Jan comes in. Good hooking left hand by Ulberg as Jan engaged. Jan eats one to the body. There's a good inside leg kick by Ulberg. Yeah, Ulberg looks like he's a little more aggressive this round. Working on those legs. Ducks underneath a hook by Jan. Jan gave him a nod. Ulberg threatens a takedown there, and that puts Jan on the back foot real quick, and then Jan comes forward. So Ulberg mixing it up nicely here in the second round. Guess he needed one in there to get going. This is a pretty interesting matchup. I mean, it's not like fireworks of a fight, but it is an interesting back and forth. There's a good, Jan came in with a flurry, but Ulberg tagged him with a nice left hand. I think he got the better in that exchange. Carlos waving around that left hand, and Jan goes to the body with a left of his own. Nice outside leg kick by Blachowicz. Ulberg tried to kind of dip away, but couldn't do it. Outside leg kick by Ulberg. Both guys coming in with jabs. Jan got the better in that one. 3:17 left in round number 2. Who wants it more?
Super chat.
Thank you, Christina.
My favorite fighter is Bill Nye the Science Guy.
Big fan of Bill Nye the Science Guy. How old is Bill Nye the Science Guy now? How old is he? Bill Nye the Science Guy. We got to check between rounds or fights. Between co-main and main events. Oh, nice flurry by Jan there. Popping to the face of Ulberg. Ulberg eats that and then follows up with some leg kicks. Speaking of leg kicks, it's like watching the Rockettes right now. Oh, there we go. Jan hits him with a good flurry as Ulberg came in aggressive. Now Ulberg shoots him for a takedown. Jan almost gave him a knee up the middle. Jan hits him with a good hook. And Ulberg greets him right back in the center. Right now, Carlos Ulberg is a 195 favorite. Minus 195. He was a minus 380 to start this thing, which was crazy. So I understand why a lot of people went with Blachowicz as an under in their bets. But when it came to goat milk, Blachowicz only got the 33% love. I picked Ulberg by decision, and we're in a razor sharp, razor close fight. Look at this, 30 apiece for both guys. But Jan hits him with a nice leg kick there. This is going to come down to the judges, and I think people are going to scream robbery. That's what I feel. Little chess match. God, I hope the main event's not like this. 134. I mean, I respect what these guys are doing, but this deep into the card, I want violence. I don't need no technical matchup here. Ulberg coming in with a double jab. Nice hook by Ulberg. 120 on the clock. Ulberg's got to finish a little more aggressive here. I was having Jan up in this round, but now Ulberg is coming in. Taps him with the jab there. Kick up the middle, blocked by Blachowicz. 107 on the clock. Jan charges in, throws it right off the arms of Carlos. Not the table, Carlos. Not the table. Ulberg circles around as Jan. I mean, this is kind of like Pereira Blachowicz too. Although there's no, the only one that shot was Carlos. And, where's the other stat? There's a stat missing here. Submission attempts. I just realized there's a stat missing. Hold up. I got to fix something here. Anyway, we got 27 seconds left in this round. I saw there's something else I got to fix. Jan coming in aggressive now. A jab, kick towards the body. Ulberg against the cage here. Throws out the double jab, pushes him back towards the center. 13 seconds on the clock. Outside leg kick, Jan. And a right hand fires back by Carlos. Carlos eats a left hand to the face. Good stiff jab by Blachowicz. Another jab coming in by Jan. Jan's like king of the fucking close fights. Jesus. I think it's 2-zip Jan. I mean, maybe we can go 1-1. Fight's definitely not knocking my socks off. Bummer. The last fight was so good. That gunny Holland fight was the shit. This fight, not so much. This fight's This is number one bullshit. Right, Cyborg? You know what I'm saying? Cyborg agrees. She thinks it's number one bullshit, too. Number one bullshit. Your socks are firmly placed on. Yeah, right? No, anyone's socks being knocked off right now? They're like glued onto my feet. This fight is putting the socks on tighter. Shit fight. Sparring match. Co-main event. UFC is notorious for sparring match co-main events. Ulberg coming out of the crouching stance between rounds. And Blachowicz hands on the hips. Throw some hands. Yeah, 40 to 39 strikes. I mean, we're like even. Has not hit the ground. I never thought I'd be begging to see this thing go to the ground. But I'm just curious, man. Ulberg shot in. They didn't count it as a takedown attempt. Actually, I should put this. It's so boring. It makes me want to just work on the graphics. Let's put this like this. Oh, shit. Shit. If I do that. Oh, what am I doing? What is... Oh, shit. I just realized. That is connected to that. They changed. All right. UFC keeps changing things on me. Oh, here we go. Shooting him for takedowns. Ulberg. That's stopped by Blachowicz. How about Ulberg? The man. So that was official takedown attempt by Carlos. And Jan Blachowicz separates. We've seen some ground game from Carlos. And He can play on the ground. Jan hits him with the leg kick. How about that, man? These strikes are even. Back and forth between Blachowicz and Ulberg. Ulberg does 1-1-2 to the face of Blachowicz. Blachowicz unfazed as the left comes in again by Carlos. Carlos backs up as a charging left swoops in by Jan. 3:20 on the clock in round number 3. Poor O2 Arena. Guys got to be bored out of your minds. Combo, Ulberg, GFs, Tropic. Okay. 3:03 on the clock, and Jan is controlling the center here. I promise you, this fight is very boring. A left hand by Jan, a knee to the body, a left hand again, another left hand by Jan, nose on the face, right on the kisser of Carlos. So Ulberg, the 12-1-0 fighter, in the biggest fight of his career, might be in a little bit of a pickle here. We're really close. 2:40 on the clock. Another fight that is super close with Jan Blachowicz involved in it. Leg kick Ulberg, another leg kick. You got to think the UFC is probably like, yeah, Dana White's probably like, all right, we're done with Blachowicz. You know, he's good. Don't get me wrong, but it's just like, it is progressively getting more weirder. His fights are getting more and more boring. Left and right hands by Ulberg. Right now, Ulberg's a -160 favorite. Carlos has taken the lead by 2 strikes so far. Significant strikes, identical. Jan marching forward as Ulberg bounces in place. Another jab by Carlos. A high kick by Jan misses. Nice right hand by Ulberg. Ulberg trying to finish strong here. It's going to be hard for one of these guys to call a title shot. But let's see what they got to say. Yeah, I'm curious when they hit the mic. After a performance like this, I mean, oh, nasty left hand by Ulberg. Ulberg set it up, and Jan just ate it like it was nothing. Nothing. And Jan showing some damage now on the face here in the 3rd round. Eyes are bleeding. 1:20 on the clock. And here we go. Now Jan shoots him for a takedown, slaps him with the left hand to follow. Ulberg stops that. So both fighters 0 for 1 on the takedown attempts. Got great news. Mark Goddard is not your main event ref. Yes. And the reason why is probably because he's friends with Leon Edwards, I would imagine. Like, that would be a conflict of interest, right? So it takes Leon Edwards to be in a main event for us to be saved of Mark Goddard. Thank God. 50 seconds on the clock, and Jan's trying to finish strong here. Carlos circling around the cage. Steps back in front, throws in the jab once more. I think Carlos might have won this. Probably 2 rounds. 29-28. 29-28. And at 29-28, Jan is bleeding from that left eye. Throws a kick up off the mid-portion of the body of Ulberg. But, I mean, it could go either way. Jan's coming in aggressive late. Jan comes in aggressive some more, biting down on the mouthpiece with 13 seconds on the clock. Blachowicz with the outside leg kick comes in with a kick towards the body. I tell you what, Blachowicz is finishing strong here. Blachowicz wants it. Now we got to fight. A jab comes back by Ulberg. Switching kick coming up by Blachowicz at the end of the round. Who do you think won it? I mean, it could have been 2-zip Jan going into the 3rd. Could have been. Could have been. But God, we lost that one. That was terrible. That was incredibly boring. It felt like they were just sparring. It's ridiculous. No one wanted to really engage, you know? You know what I'm saying, Angel? Mark Goddard you talking about, man? I don't like to be super hard on refs, but Mark Goddard has been involved with some crazy-ass short, quick stoppages. Do you think Bryce socks was one of those full tube socks or a low-rise ankle sock? The ones that get knocked off? Yeah, I mean, if Bryce had a part of the sock, I could see them being all crusty and stuck to my foot. Boring fight for sure. Next fight is going to be a decision also. Yeah, that's what I picked. Now, I picked Ulberg by decision. I bounced back into the win column, but I am not super confident. It could go either way. Either way. But that fight was terrible. gotta say it how it is. It's boring as all hell. The ladies turned up tonight. We need more WMMA. Put more WMMA, please. Jan, more pressure. Pressure doesn't mean anything. It's not a criteria. Jan, I mean, damage is higher. There's no pressure. Jan's actually wearing more damage. But who knows? Here we go. Scores? Unanimous? 29-28. Got that right. Carlos Ulberg hit it on the head. I said it, 29-28 Ulberg. And that's the way we went over here. Thank God I didn't put money on Jan. I got money on Leon, though. All right, so we bounced back in the win column. Sheesh. Only 33% picked Jan, so a lot of people. But here's the funny part. A lot of people picked knockout for Ulberg in this fight. Don't know why that was. Jan is not easy to flatline. When was the last time Blachowicz was knocked out? Let's see. Carlos Ulberg, let's hear what he has to say to Bisping. He beat the top 3 guy. He was knocked out by Santos in 2019. The strategy, who cares? Let me turn this off real quick. Hold up. All right, we're getting ready for the main event of the evening. Hit the like. Hit the like. We're going to go to goat milk. I'm not going to be in the top 10, but at least I got a win there. I got a perfect. I mean, that was just, that was just an fight. A whole lot of All right. I want to know how many sick bastards are going to be in this chat for 1FC. How many of you sick psychopaths are going to be here for 1FC number 172 that's happening tonight, the return of Rodtang? How many people? It's in 8 hours. I tell you, 8 hours. I will be back on this channel reacting to a mega card, bunch of title fights on this thing, a bunch of lady boys. Like, look at this guy over here. A bunch of lady boys looking to beat the living shit out of each other. And I'm all for it. I am all for it. Let me know in the chat how many people are going to be here, how many crazy bastards will be live with us. But we have one more fight, and it's the big one. The main event of the evening for the UFC. Sean Brady looking to fight Leon Rocky Edwards. That's coming up next. I didn't win goat milk, but won 625 on bets so far. Damn, that's pretty good. Let's go, Brady. Jake the Snake. Oh, you going to be here? Let's go. What time will it be later? Midnight my time. So whatever time that is for you. I am Arizona. Midnight. Let me see. It says 8 hours. 12 a.m. It says 12 a.m. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 fight card. It's a lot of lady boys, guys. A lot of lady boys. I'm going to have to change up these. Oh, you got to sign into 1FC to get their. What they changed their. Those bastards. They changed their website too. Everyone's changing their websites. Making my life miserable. Okay. But we got more important things to get to. Let's get to the goat milk leaderboard. That's where the real fun is at, right? Let's go. All right. Tropic is still overall in the lead. Look at that. It is early in the season, though. This is a tough time to be in first. They say it's $40 pay-per-view, so you know where we'll be watching it. I guess we're not watching it on Prime. It's a pay-per-view event. So if you can't get it, I got you. I'll be screwing up the names the entire evening or morning. I got you covered. Whoa, look at this. J. Michael C. in first place, looking for his first ever goat milk win. 10 correct. First ever goat milk win. Oh, my God. Oh, my. Look at Blind Beauty back in the mix over here. Man, this has been a roller coaster ride. My brother's still in the mix. 8 wins. 8th place. Crazy. But only one more fight left. I plummeted, man. Those 2 in a row killed me. 20th? Actually, I thought it was worse. 7 correct? Okay. All right, whatever. Whatever. We'll get Leon right.
Ah, super chat.
And I got to bet on this as well, Chubbs.
Thank God Molly's gone.
Yeah, yep, she's gone. See you later. No more. But you know what? We traded Molly for another wacko. Although this wacko seems pretty funny. So we'll see. We'll see how that plays out. But we exchanged. It's like a passing of the torch. Another loony. Thank you, Chubbs, for the $2. Here we go. The main event of the evening. Leon Rocky Edwards versus Sean Brady. So I got to be honest with you. I am not a fan of Sean Brady. At all. I am not a fan of this Ninja Turtle looking motherfucker. I don't know. He is like, he's got the personality of a drywall nail. He's got the fighting style of the drywall nail as well. And I'm not a fan of Leon Edwards either, but I'd rather see Leon win. Like, that's how you, I mean, we don't need Sean Brady in the mix. You know, we don't need it. We don't need this right now. You know? But let me know in the chat which way you're going. You going Brady, you going Rocky. Sean Brady is the favorite in this fight, which I was a little bit shocked. A little bit. Brady's on a roll. But a little disrespectful to the former champion, Leon Edwards. We'll find out. We'll find out who's superior tonight. Very soon. USA Max Holloway, Justin Gaethje. Those are 2 guys easy root for, right? He should fight his brother next, Leon. Brady wrestling. Yep, Brady's got the wrestling. I'm not a fan of either of them either, but I'd rather. Man, I mean, either way, yeah, it doesn't really help me in any way. But I think I'd rather see Leon win this because Brady moving up is just gonna make things more boring. Close fight, but I'm heading towards Brady. Yeah, he's the favorite. Jan Brady? Did I call him Jan Brady? I might have. Leon always fighting wrestlers. Yeah, I know, right? He's like, I can't catch a break. Kamaru, Colby, Bilal. Yeah. Now Sean. It's true. Well, for some reason, welterweight, it's very wrestler heavy at top. Damn, I turned off this fan and the air went off. Let me turn it back on. Hold on. Okay. Brady's back in the mix. He's in the cage. Let's go. Any Philly peeps in the chat? I bet you guys are going for Brady. Sean Brady is officially in the cage. Now we wait for Rocky Edwards, Leon. The guy got dumped on his bald spot in the last fight. Let's see if he can redeem himself. I'm rooting for Mystic Pick. Yeah, well, yeah. I guess the gambling will make this more interesting for me. Hit that under. You're so awesome, man. If you were born a generation earlier, you would have the books today, Old Money Love. Thank you. If you were born a generation earlier, you would have the books today, Old Money Love. I don't know what that means, but thank you, I think. What do you mean books today? What does that mean? This is a story of a man named Brady. He's part of the Brady Bunch. Leon's a boom. Yeah, I'm not a Leon Edwards fan. Don't get it twisted, but I'll be a fan of him today for the money. Let's go, Rocky. All right, here comes. He's got that chip on his shoulder now. Jamaica. Leon Edwards is trotting towards the cage. Leon Edwards at 33. By the way, these guys are only a year apart in age. I feel like Edwards has been through everything in the UFC. All that, all those legit fighters that he fought. So Sean Brady, only a year difference. Here comes Leon boring as fuck Edwards. It's crazy, right? Because Leon, he does fight some boring fights, but then he has one of the craziest knockouts ever with that Kamaru. It's weird how it works, right? Leon finna rock him back to the slums of 8 Mile. You think? 8 Mile? He's not even, is he from Michigan? I thought he's from Philadelphia. The slums of 8 Mile. 8 Mile's not in Philadelphia. Hold on. If you gave props with the 777, you'd give it, but no. Even after paying money to watch something for free, you're not thankful. Philip, what are you talking about?
Aw, super chat.
What'd you say? Philip, what'd you say?
What's the chance forearm staff in Feck Edwards wins?
Oh, yeah, that's right. Does he have a staff thing going on too? Seems like every main event. Let me look for it. Thank you, Anthony Frazier. Thank you very much. Thank you to all the donators tonight. Appreciate you guys. By the way, the top dog is still the fat $30 Tim Colley up in the lights. Will he stay top dog? The final tail of the tape for UFC London. Powered by MyBookie, the code MMA-HOLES. Leon Edwards, 6'2", 5'10". Sean Brady, 170 for Sean Brady. Championship weight. Leon Edwards coming in at 171. 33, Leon. 32, Sean. 72-inch reach for Sean Brady. 74 for Leon Edwards. Leon out of the southpaw stance. Orthodox for Sean Brady. Who will win? Remember, after this, we're going to take a break, and then we'll see you for ONE FC deep into the evening. Jason Herzog is your referee for this glorious main event. London O2 Arena. And I'm going to give you the commentary. Let's go. We have more live viewers than Rogan. Let's go. Rogan's he's not live. Talk shit now, boss. Let me guess. You picked the black guy. So did I. You shush your mouth, blind beauty. How dare you? How dare you swoop ahead of me in those rankings? How dare you? Who says you can come past me in the rankings? Leon for the upset, guys. That's where I'm going. Fingers crossed. Rogan is live with Shab, Gordon Ryan, and Bryce. What? He's live with Brian Callen and Shab and Gordon Ryan. Is he doing a fight companion? Joe Rogan and my good buddy Brendan Schaub. This is a weird one for him to do a fight companion for. I didn't even know that. They picked Brady out of the crowd to fight tonight. He's a bum. Well, he's got a pretty good track record. But I got to be honest with you. I still think, I think Edwards should have been the favorite. Maybe I'm off on that. Maybe I'm off. He had that one blip with Bilal. But other than that, he's been on a roll. Now, if you look at the level, like Gilbert Burns, he hasn't looked as good as he used to. Kelvin Gastelum, complete fail. Bilal's the champ. Michael Chiesa, Jake Matthews, Christian Aguilar. This will be his biggest win. Court McGee. Yeah, this is a big test for Sean. We're going to find out a lot about Brady here. I don't know why he was a favorite, to be honest with you. I don't get it. Sean should not be the favorite in this one. Well, I'm not saying he's not going to win, but that seems a little crazy. Okay, Leon, are you going to look at the camera? Leon standing across from Sean Brady. Here we go. Jason Herzog, the referee. And Leon just walks back to his corner. We're going to see headshot dead. We're going to see 5 rounds of nonsense. Who's going to win? Round 1's about to get started here. Brady versus Edwards. Let me know in the chat who you got. The poll says 66% Leon, Rocky, Edwards. I'm going to take the poll out of the chat right now. And here comes Brady quickly to the center. Greets Leon right there. And away we go. Sean Brady with the inside leg kick. It's crazy that they're only in a year difference with all the experience that Leon has. Leon kicks to the body. Nice left hand by Rocky. Edwards trying to keep Brady at bay. Throwing out that left hand there. Brady's got that giant back with all those tattoos all over it. Leon's got a pretty big target to hit. Brady comes in with a flurry. Misses on that. Leon circles back to the center. Brady got that Philly swag. Leon backing up out of that southpaw stance. Whoa, nice left up the middle by Edwards. Edwards still circling around as Sean. How quick before Sean shoots? What do you guys think? I foresee Edwards cracking him with something and then Sean panic shoots. That's what I'm seeing. 3:55. Edwards. Wow, Edwards gets a hold of Brady. What the hell? Brady has an underhook on him. Interesting. Edwards pushing off on Sean. Hits him with the knee up the middle. And there's a separation. The Jamaican pushes away, steps away from the leg kick from Sean Brady. Brady swoops in with a left hand. Edwards backs and circles. Remember, there's one thing about Edwards that you always got to remember. Nate Diaz wobbled him, put him on deer legs in the 5th round, which is it's still crazy to me to think about. Nate had him shaking his boots, and Leon collides with him again. They're tangled up once more. Brady with a knee up the middle. Leon trying to push off on Sean. Sean has the underhook. Trying to get a hold of Leon. Leon pushing his head into the cheekbone. And a knee up the middle again by Edwards. Separation. Edwards pushes away. 2:57 on the clock. Nice inside leg kick by Brady. Ooh, good 3-piece combo by Brady on the face of Leon. Bop, bop, bop. Brady showing some hands. Pretty impressive. So far, Brady don't look bad on the feet. Brady coming forward. Trying for that inside. Whoa, here he comes that flurry again by Brady. And Leon laying heavy on those underhooks. Brady tied up with Edwards. 2:30 on the clock. Edwards still has an underlocked arm. Leon pressing on those arms, just weighing on them things. Brady hitting him with some uppercuts up the middle. Leon with a knee up the middle and breaks with a left. Both guys getting their fighting stance once more. 2:13 on the clock in round number 2. Kick off the body by Brady. A right hook coming in. Body shot by Edwards. And that hook puts some damage on the left eye of Brady. Blood appears off the brow. Brady walks into a left knee up the middle. Brady with an underhook, clinching up again with Edwards. 1:53 on the clock. Edwards breaks. Here comes Brady with a combo. Edwards Muay Thai clinch. Edwards the knee up the middle on Brady. Pushes off. Brady walks into a left hand by Edwards. Nice right hand there by Sean Brady. 1:35 on the clock. Back and forth we go. Brady trying out for the high kick. Blitzes in with the left. Trying to push Edwards to the cage. Edwards stuck against the fence. There we go. Brady has him against the cage. Uh-oh. Leon's stuck against the cage here, and now Brady has a chance to do his Brady thing. As he hits him with rights against the fence, Brady muscling him. I mean, Brady's got stupid. I mean, his back is crazy. What does he do, lats every day? All he do is pull-ups? This guy's got the craziest looking back ever. It's just pure, it's like a turtle shell. Leon trying to lift up on Brady as he's stuck against the fence and does underhook and spin him around. Leon putting that head right underneath the cheekbone of Sean. Now Leon's in control against the fence. Leon with the body shot to left. MMA-Holes Vegas for life, says Alex. MMA-Holes Vegas? I'm in. Let's go. Let's do it, guys. Uppercuts up the middle. They separate from the fence, but they're still stuck together. Like two lovers towards the center of the octagon. They're just embracing each other as Leon's trying to push him with his big head. And, whoa, Brady tumbles him down to the ground. Just kind of tosses him down. Brady falls on top of the right leg of Edwards. Whoa, that's a big spot for Sean Brady. The good thing for Leon is his limited time left in the round, but Sean Brady, heavy top position with 7 seconds left. Will solidify the round most likely. Shit. Big turtle back on him. All right, Brady should be up 1-0. Okay. Whew. What do you guys think? You ready for 5 rounds of this? You got to be hardcores for this, guys. You got to be hardcores for this. My balls, MMA-Holes chin. Dude, man. You wouldn't even come close. You wouldn't even be coming close to these chin. By the time you take your pants off, you'd be sleeping on the ground. Snoring. I'll take your balls out of your pants and slap them around like this. Like this. Just slap them around. These were supposed to be on my chin? Like this. Your balls would be flopping all over the place. Those little... You kidding me? I would look at you, and you would tremble to the ground. And then I would take your pants off and smack your balls around. Just smack them around like a cat playing with a toy. Like, these were supposed to be on my chin? Like this. Be snoring on the mat. Just like people are snoring watching this fight. Stop it. You would tremble in my presence. Oh, round 2 starts, and Brady shoots him right off the bat. There's the grappling of Sean. Oh, boy. Leon stuck against the cage here, and Sean gets to work quickly. Leon trying to separate. Who's Rocky, by the way? Leon. Leon Rocky Edwards. Sean pulls him down to try to take the back. Like he pulls him backwards and then just falls on top. And this is bad news for Leon. Leon stuck to the mat, and you got a big tattooed man on top in Sean Brady. Leon trying to get his ass back up. I'm pretty sure in training this is what he was drilling. Let's see if it works, because Sean Brady puts a hook in. Daffy Duck is in a bad spot here, and we all know that Leon speaks like Daffy Duck. No one can deny that. His left goes into the side of his head. Sean Brady with the hook in. Sean Brady trying to get back in play for a rematch against Bilal Muhammad. 2 hooks in on Edwards. 3:50 left in the second round. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Thank God. Thank God for Chris Duncan. Thank you. Thank sweet baby Jesus for Chris Duncan. Because if this keeps going like this, Leon is fooked. Leon is in all sorts of trouble. There's just tattoos everywhere, all over his body. Hooks are in. Left hands are coming in by Brady. Just tallying up some more strikes over here. Controlling the back of Rocky Edwards. Don't let him bully you, son. I'm going to box because all of these nut huggers. Locks around the body now, Sean Brady. 3:10 on the clock, second round. And, yeah, welterweight is heavy with the grappling. Heavy, heavy. And more lefts coming in. Grappling's fun when you got 2 guys. Like that, I got to say, that Gunnar Nelson versus Kevin Holland fight was fire. That was complete fire. The way this is going, this is gonna be a snoozer. As Brady is just locked around that waist with the legs, and he's just landing shots at will. Leon cannot escape. Brady trying to loosen him up. Try to go for that neck. After this, I'll schedule the 1FC stream. I'll see you over there. Co-main event sucked, so I need my fix. I need some carnage, so we need carnage is right. The fuck? Like, if I'm going to lose this one, I hope Brady finishes him. Oh, a nasty elbow on the ear. Don't give me 5 rounds of this. More lefts coming in by Brady. Unanswered shots. As Leon is trying to fight the hands. Sean Brady's trying to loosen him up, trying to break him from the back. Leon's trying. He pulls a hook out. Oh, Leon does pull a hook out. Scoots the hips to the side. Leon's trying to get back up. Wow. So Leon almost, and Brady putting pressure and just mushes him right back down to the mat. Brady's turtle back too strong. And Brady back on top of Leon Rocky Edwards once more. Hammer fist to the thigh. By the way, we're live on X as well. You can find us on X. And oh, look, I see someone actually on X over here. I don't know when you commented this. But how you doing, Bobby Baker? The MMA-Holes, let's go. Ulberg can't even finish a 59-year-old. Great commentary, though. Thank you, Bobby. Thank you. You're the first person to chat. 112 over there. 1,200 over here. You might want to come over to YouTube. But I see you over there on X. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing, Bobby? Brady still on top of Edwards. Passes over the leg. And now is trying to crank on that right arm as he's staying active here from the top position. A nightmare round for Leon Edwards. 95-15 in total strikes. A 0.5 out of 10 card. We're dropping. We're dropping. We were at 5 out of 10. It started to go up a little bit, and now we're sinking. We're sinking. Bad. We had to rely on the main event. We knew it was going to be trouble. Brady trying to mount on Edwards. Well, I guess this is why he was a favorite. Edwards gives up the back. Leon trying to squeeze himself out of this, but this is Brady's hammer fisting the shit out of him. 35 seconds. Leon with the nightmare round. 30 seconds. Elbows to the side of the head. Brady just keeps the punishment coming. Leon cannot get up. 25 seconds on the clock. And Sean Brady still popping in some right hands. Philly strong with the ground and pound here. 5 minutes and 39 seconds of control time, dominating the Jamaican former champion, Leon Edwards. Leon's got to get back to the drawing board. I'm sure they're going to say, don't let him bully you, son. Will we get another headshot, dead shot? 2 seconds on the clock, and thankfully for Edwards, the round is over. Shit. Thank you, Chris Duncan, but no thank you, Leon Edwards. My goodness. Leon just walks over to the corner like, okay, that happened. Woo! Oh, boy. What kind of advice you give Leon Edwards right there? After he just got smashed in the second round. Goes to the stool. Now it's not over. We still got 3 more rounds. But that's a rough one. If you're Team Rocky, that's rough. I'm Team Rocky. I got my $25 on him, for fuck's sake. Do you think having staff is affecting his performance? I'm sure that's going to be used as an excuse. It wouldn't be if he won. But if he loses, yeah, Leon likes to have excuses. He loves excuses. Leon can't afford to lose his fight. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, he's got to dig deep here. He's got to come back strong in this third round. He can't be getting mushed on the mat like that for 5 straight minutes. How much damage did Brady do that round, or did he just hold him down? He held him down. No physical damage, really. Just kind of worked on the cardio, beat him up on the mat. I never felt Leon was in danger. You know what I'm saying? Like, it just felt like he was bullying him and trying to drain that gas tank. So here we are back on the feet. Oh, Leon pops him up the middle with a beautiful uppercut in round number 3. Oh, a nice hook by Leon. Whoa, Sean got to be careful. Leon tags him with 2 good shots there. And here we go. Sean shoots him for the takedown. Wise move. That's stopped by Edwards. Edwards zapped him with 2 good shots there early. So let's see. Remember, he did get knocked out, Sean Brady, from Bilal. Let's see if we can make this a fight, Leon. Leon separates from the clinch again. Leon shoots in on it for a takedown, and that's stopped by Sean Brady. Leon, what? What the fuck is wrong with you? They get back up here, and then he gets dragged back down to the ground. Sean Brady controlling the neck of Edwards. Why would Edwards shoot in? Now Brady's controlling him. He's going for the neck. Yo. Did I just see... Was he think he's Bobby Green? Like, was he like when Bobby shot on Paddy Pimblett? Why the fuck are you shooting in on Sean Brady? Sean's on top. Half guard. You dumb fuck. Sean mounted him. Sean's sitting on his belly button. Yeah, good night. Bye. Dude, what the fuck? Why did Leon shoot? I hope Sean smashes his face into the mat. Hello, boss. How you doing? Welcome on X. How you doing, buddy? Thank you for joining on X. We got 1,200 here on YouTube. And Leon's trying to get his ass back up after he made a blunder. And Sean is cracking him with right hands on the side of the head. Leon trying to muscle him up. Sean swoops around to the backside. Leon in his knees. They are away from the cage. Leon's just trying to use strength to get back up. And he's eating shots over and over again. 148-18 in strikes in favor of Sean Brady. Third round, 245. Jesus. We want to cash that bet is right. Thank God for Duncan. This would have been a massive fail tonight if it wasn't for that Duncan bet. Jesus. Duncan saved me. Edwards just kind of gives up, rolls around, and lets Brady full on top of the half guard. And we still have 2:23 left in round number 3. Well, the Leon era is officially over, unless we see something crazy. But Leon shooting for that takedown, I mean, what? Did someone tell him to shoot? Like, that is, it's insane. Why would he shoot? 2 minutes on the clock. Brady's still on top of the half guard position. Can anyone figure that? Can anyone tell me what the reasoning for that was? Brady's still laying on him. Brady's got 8 minutes of control time. And he's working on the ribs. Just tallying up some points. Just trying to break Leon. See you later, macaroni. Everyone has their day in the sun. Yeah. Shit, man. Yeah, Leon's time is... It's crazy because Leon's, 33 years old? It's not like he's super old. But he's fighting like that bald spot on his head. Leon's crawling to the cage to try to get some help. And Brady's all over him. Brady knocks the hand away from the floor. Brady just keeps hitting him. Leon can't shake him. Leon's getting his ass beat. I mean, this is a slaughter. 173-18. Leon spread out. Right hands coming in by Brady. Brady is trying to break Edwards. And Leon's trying to get his ass back up with 1 minute on the clock. This is just a battering. More lefts coming in by Brady. More lefts coming in by Brady. Under the arm. And Herzog's taking a look as Leon has Brady sitting on his lower back. More hammer fists. You know, eventually, 189-18. Eventually, the ref might stop it. Like, I don't think Leon is in massive danger. Like, it seems like Leon is staying alive, but he's eating shots. You know what I'm saying? Like, rights are coming in. Leon's trying to block him. Leon's sitting upright. Brady is sitting with 2 hooks in. Now Brady's going to try to go. I'm surprised he's not going for the neck. There we go. He heard me. He can't reach. I guess his Brady's got so much. Oh, there we go. Now he pulls back Edwards. He's going to try to go for the... Brady's huffing and puffing. All the striking is not working for Brady. I mean, he's battering. Look at Leon. Look at him. I mean, he's eating so many shots, but they're not creating any damage, and that's the end of the round. I think Brady's too muscular. He can't reach the neck. It's crazy. Well, those punching stats are shocking, right, Go-Go? Like, this is crazy. 194-18. 10 minutes of... 2 rounds of control time. But Leon doesn't look hurt. He just looks a little tired sitting on the stool. We're going into championship rounds. Showing pillow hands Brady? Like, what the fuck? I mean, how do you have these dominant positions? How are you not finishing this dude? Who's winning? Definitely Leon. Leon looks great. He looks like he came out of the depths of hell here. He looks like Hellboy. This is nuts. I mean, talk about a lopsided mess. Sean Brady's got to be really discouraged because he has all these great positions and he can't put them away. I mean, we can't count out Rocky, man. It's not like Brady. Like, I'm looking at Leon right now. He don't look, maybe a little, his cheek look a little swollen. A little bit. Brady's got to be getting tired. All those strikes leading to nothing. So, Leon, don't shoot for a takedown. How about we keep this on the feet? You dumb fuck. Let's keep it on the feet. Like, why shoot for that takedown? It's crazy. A flurry comes in by Brady. Listen, we've seen Leon come back before. The headshot, dead shot. Remember that. Don't let him bully you, son. Now Brady shoots in. Brady with a good shoot there. He had Leon circling around close to the fence. Brady going for 2 legs. And you know what? Yeah, he's going to get it. Now, all that ground and pound work by Brady, he's drained the gas tank enough to make it easy to take him down now. And now Leon is on the mat once more. And we'll be here for another 4 minutes. We've been live for 6 hours and 18 minutes. We are on X as well. Follow us on X if you haven't done so yet. And repost it too. Fixed. They're saying fixed in the X chat. Great commentary. Thank you. Was it Jamie's World? Thank you, Jamie's World. I like that name. We got 1,200 over here. Come on over to YouTube. Boring a main event? Yeah. We don't need... Oh, here we go. Sean Brady's trying to go for the choke here. He's on the half guard, and he's trying to lock up the neck. And Leon is grimacing right now. Leon was holding on to the shorts. The ref had to pull his fingers from off the shorts. He was trying to pants him there. But Brady's in a good spot. Oh, there it is. Brady finished him. He submitted him. He did it. He broke Leon. Hey, listen. Listen. He broke him. I have to give Sean Brady a lot of respect there. You got to give him props. You got to give him props. All of that grinding led to a finish. I appreciate that. I appreciate that right there. Fantastic submission on Leon Edwards in the 4th round. And, yep, Sean Brady's in the mix. Nice win. Nice win. Dominant. Wow.
Carnage! Lick the carnage, embrace the carnage, go on a date with carnage. Vote for carnage, make babies with carnage, play jokes on carnage, masturbate with carnage, ejaculate the carnage, propose to the carnage, enjoy pancakes with the carnage, celebrate the carnage.
Wow. I've always said it. If you're going to grind a guy, you better break him. And Sean Brady did that. He broke him. I got to give him credit. I have to. I didn't pick Brady, but I got to give him his flowers. He broke him. You got to break him. If you could break him, if you could finish him, then it's worth it. If you're laying on him for fucking 5 straight rounds and nothing happens, fuck you. Wow.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Bilal gave him his loss to those who asked.
What's the difference between this and Valentina's last fight? But watch all the Seuss simps come out and say how masterful Brady was.
Whoops. That didn't age well. What was that, 2 minutes ago? That didn't age well. Who was that? Chubbs? Thank you, Chubbs. That did not age well. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. That was pretty good.
Wonderful.
Damn, Moss, you were right on cue.
That's crazy. You were literally 2 minutes off. You just wait. That's funny, man. That's fucking funny. I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you. It could be a shit fight. If you break them, I give you credit. You gotta break them. If this is gonna lead us, if the 200 to 20 strikes and the 11 minutes of control time is gonna lead us to a finish, if there's a conclusion to the story, then it's worth it. Then it's a masterclass. Then it's a fantastic performance. You know, if they break their opponent. But if that went 5 rounds and it was just the same shit over and over again and he couldn't break it, then it's different. Wow.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Wow. What a win.
To think his only L was because he wasn't wrestling as heavy and since then revert back and gotten W after W.
I tell you what, I wouldn't, and thank you, Sonosi, I wouldn't mind seeing Sean Brady versus Bilal too. I wouldn't mind seeing it. That interests the fuck out of me. Because, listen, Bilal can fucking wrestle. Here you go. He's like, here's Brady talking post-fight. He's like, people saying I'm too small, too small. He's like, I'm too short. That's all right, though. Listen, if you have his style of grappling, that height actually benefits him. He just had a kid too. Congrats. I was impressed. Honestly, that to me was easily the most impressive win by Sean Brady. I gotta pump the brakes on this guy. Wow, that was like out of left field. You know what? You know what I want to see? I want to see Sean Brady versus Shavkat. That's what I want to see. That's the fight I want to see. Give me that. That interests me. Bully B on another level. Yeah, I think Bully beats him again too. I do. I think.
Super chat.
Billy, how you doing, Billy Bad Butt?
We got us a contender USA.
Yeah, I didn't even think of that. Yeah, it's true. I got to jump on the train, man. The U.S. guys have been slacking, and he's a U.S. guy that talks shit, but he's not as. Go Birds! Oh, fuck him. I can't root for him. Sorry. He's an Eagles fan. Can't do it. Sorry. Hope he loses. There we go. That my mind changed. Thank you, Billy. By the way, we're doing 1FC. I'm going to go to the Goat Milk leaderboard. 1FC late. Late. I want to see you guys on the stream. We're going to get a little crazy when we're done winding this thing down, which is very soon. I'm going to make a stream for 1FC. Make sure you go hit the like on this. Did you hit the like on this? I don't understand. 800 people in here, 500. Come on, hit the like on this over here. Thank you very much. I'll catch your alerts. We're going to go to the I'm looking at the upcoming cards. Hey, let's take a peek at the upcoming cards real quick before I go to the leaderboard. We're going to find out who the Goat Milk winner is this week. MMA-Holes.tv. If you've missed out, it's okay. Because if you win a week, you're up in the rafters forever. If you win 1 week, you get a trophy. It's fantastic. So if you want to get into the Pick'em League Goat Milk Challenge, it's still relatively early. MMA-Holes.tv. Come on in. It's completely free. All are welcome. I mean, we are paying a lot of money for this. So I ask you to come aboard for free and have a little fun with it, okay? We're working on the speed. We're going to get to that. Although that just went pretty quick. Okay, so upcoming events, we have Moreno versus Urseg. But it's an early card, okay? That's Mexico City. We have Emmett versus Murphy. It's actually an interesting fight. It doesn't bring the casuals in, but it's interesting. Volkanovski Lopez, a UFC 314 banger card. Khalil Roundtree versus Jamal Hill. That fight's finally coming together. Sandhagen versus Figueiredo. And Jack Della Maddalena versus the welterweight GOAT, Bilal Muhammad. That will be on May 10th. We cover every single UFC fight. We have been doing this for 8 years. 8 strong years. Never, ever missing an event. So subscribe to the channel. We are approaching 100,000 subscribers. We may hit it in the middle of the night tonight. We might get some lady boys subscribed to the channel and hit 100K. Who knows? So you better tune in tonight to see the beautiful moment if we hit it.
Super chat.
Quitter Leon Fluke Champ LOL worst WW Champ.
Fluke Champ. Bilal L worst champ. Well, I don't know. I picked Bilal from a while ago to be a champion, so I'm gonna keep riding Bilal until he loses. But we can make all right. Let's talk about Leon real quick, and I'm gonna get to the Goat Milk winner. We're not gonna skip the Goat Milk winner. We're gonna get to it. But let's check out Leon Edwards. Was he a fluke? Let me know. Was Leon Edwards a fluke? And you know what? We could make a solid argument that he was. And I'll show you why. I'll show you why here. Hate to dance on this guy's grave, but he lost me $25, so he can go kick rocks. Leon's he's in a predicament, Leon, right now, because he's having trouble with these wrestlers. He's still only 33. It's not like he's ancient, but he has a bunch of mileage, and it's like, where do you go now? You know, you're going in the wrong direction. So if you look at his wins, the win against, look at this. He got a title shot off of Nate Diaz. The no contest against Belal Muhammad, Belal came in short notice off the couch. Belal didn't look good in that fight, but I got to be honest with you, full camp Belal probably would have beat Leon the first time around. He beat RDA, right? RDA was always undersized at welterweight. Gunnar Nelson, which, I mean, listen, Gunnar, it was a split decision, but Gunnar, he's a scrapper. Donald Cerrone, Pat Sabota, Brian Barberena, Vicente Luque. You go on, and he lost to Kamaru Usman earlier, right? If you go where he won the belts, he came off a win against Nate Diaz and almost got knocked out in the 5th round. He fights Kamaru Usman, loses the entire fight, gets the headshot, dead shot, wins the championship. If he doesn't connect on that, if Kamaru ran the 5th round and did not engage, because Kamaru had it on the lock, it was easy Kamaru victory. Leon never would have been a champion. But then they run it back. Leon looked a little better in that fight and beat Kamaru by a majority decision. He beats Colby Covington, let's be honest, not a real champion. And then he loses to Belal Muhammad. You can say that Leon, the stars lined up perfectly for Leon Edwards. He got a title fight off of a Nate Diaz win. And almost got knocked out in that fight.
Super
crazy.
Chat.
It's wild,
Can't wait to see the next staph-infected Mendes.
I know, right? Why does every main event have staph involved? Why? Either it's a shitty ref or staph infection. What's going on? Shitty reffing or staph infections? So annoying. Let's go to the Goat Milk winner. Thank you guys and gals for the donations. And thank you to everyone showing up on the X stream. You guys showed up there. 134 now over there on X. Look at you. All right, let's go to the Goat Milk winner. We always crown a winner for each week of Goat Milk. Let's find out who was the legitimate specimen, the person that's going to be up in the lights for the events. The last we saw, J. Michael C. was in first place with 10 wins, 575 points. If he is still in first place, his name will be up in the rafters forever, and he'll get his first trophy on the Goat Milk MMA-Holes.tv website. There he is, J. Michael C. Now let's go back here. Let's go check it out. Edwards versus Brady. Drum roll. Oh my God. Louisiana Bro. I don't know how to say that name, but Louisiana. By the way, he's only been doing this. What is this, his second week? This is his second week, it looks like. If I'm getting that correctly. Second week on Goat Milk, and he gets an actual win. He moves ahead of J. Michael. Oh, my God. And J. Michael got it right, but it looks like Louisiana got a perfect. Oh, shit. Wow. He must have had a perfect. I got to check what he had there. How did he do that? So J. Michael must have been pumped, right? Because you got the this dude barely is. That's what I'm saying. Jump into MMA-Holes.tv. People have been playing for almost a year now. If you combine both seasons so far, well, a little less, but still, this guy just comes in, swoops, and gets a trophy. Wow, impressive. I wanted to check to see if he had. He must have had a perfect. He had to have. Man, he was up in the lead for the majority of the night. Lost a little bit and then bounced back and won. Let me see. He had a perfect? Holy crap. He hit a perfect in the finale? He had 4th round submission? Yeah, he had 2 events. Look at this guy. His second event, he becomes a champion. Great show, Mas. God bless you and the fam. Thank you, AJ. And thank you. I seen you in the chat, AJ, with the nice comments. I appreciate you, man. AJ, a.k.a. Ash. I'm saying you, man. Are you a man or a woman? I don't know. Who cares? You're a good chatter, and I appreciate you. AJ, a.k.a. Ashley. Thank you, a.k.a. Ashley AJ. Wow, he hit a perfect. Look at this. Submission 4th round. Dude, that's like legendary. He comes back and hits the perfect. That's Goat Milk. I'm telling you, man, this is quite the pick'em league. This is cutthroat. Only the best of the best, and now AJ has a trophy, always by his name. He'll always be up in the lights for UFC London 2025. Congrats, kid. Congrats. Well played. Winning a week is very good because, like I said, you're there forever, right? Even if you don't get the belt at the end of the year, you still have bragging rights. You could be like, hey, fight night, Edwards Brady, go check that out. You go tell me. You go tell me who was the winner of that week. And we'll always remember that's Louisiana Brew. How you say that, Brew? Bro? How you say that? All right, guys. Listen, this has been a glorious stream. I had a blast. Let me turn off my X real quick. All right, X. It was nice knowing you on X. Now get out of here. Get out! Get out! Subscribe to us on YouTube. All right, stop X. Stop X. End that. Okay. Shout out to everyone on X. Anyway, guys, we're just on YouTube right now. Let me get a little intimate with you guys. Get a little intimate. I'm going to be live again at midnight. I'm going to be here for 1FC, number 172. I want to see all of you people in the chat for 1FC tonight. There's going to be some ladyboy carnage, and it's going to be glorious. There's a bunch of title fights, Rod Tang coming back. If you're not even a fan of Muay Thai or 1FC, if you just want to see people's faces getting bashed in, or you just want to hang with the boys, I want to see you tonight, 1FC. Be there or be square. Does anyone even say that anymore? Be there or be square. All right. And if I don't see you there, have a great weekend. Don't be an a-hole, be an MMA hole. Good night.
MyBookie.ag. 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 Place your bets. Win big at MyBookie.ag. Use promo code MMA-Holes at MyBookie.ag. Win big at MyBookie.ag. Tell them the MMA-Holes sent you. Place your bets, win big at MyBookie.ag. Use promo code MMA-Holes at MyBookie.ag. Win big at MyBookie.ag. Tell them the MMA-Holes sent you.